Happy Tuesday. Danny, making dinners on the phone while I chop and burn. Those things sound so dangerous. Be careful, my guy. But thanks for being here. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. We're playing I Am Fish. Thanks to Danny's request, suggestion, all of the above. Fish. We will be fish. However, when I opened Steam today, I saw that Baldur's Gate 3 got a major patch that I've actually been aware of for a little while, and I want to check out the details of. So if you will all indulge me, we're gonna take a peek at that first. Completely irrelevant to anything we've ever streamed. No one even knows that I play Baldur's Gate, I don't think, but I have over 100 hours in that game and never finished the playthrough. So I intend to stream it one day, actually, someday. Solo maybe, duo maybe, something. But I like me some Baldur's Gate. We're gonna talk about that very briefly. Primarily because they added new subclasses. So if you're at all familiar with Baldur's Gate 3, there are how many classes? Normal classes, like 15, I think, or something. What's the count? 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 normal classes. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, which is my favorite, Rogue, which is my second favorite, Paladin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard. Those are the 12 classes of Baldur's Gate. Each class normally has, I was gonna say 3 subclasses, but that's not true. Some have more. Like, I'm pretty sure Wizards maybe have like 6 subclasses, because they can spec into different areas of schooling for different elemental effects. But generally speaking, each class has 3 subclasses. As of today, there's now 1 more subclass per class. And I wanted to kind of read up on each of them. These patch notes are insane, though. If we just kind of hop over here. Also, good morning, Athletics. It's good to see you. Also, good morning, or afternoon, I suppose, Mark. Thanks for being second or first or whichever it is. I never keep track. Anyway, I wanted to just kind of skim through this for my own personal enjoyment, but to also kind of spread the word that if you're a Baldur's Gate fan and you haven't had your ear to the ground for the game, there's a new major patch that adds gameplay stuff. But look at how fucking long these patch notes are. We are not reading them all. But we are going to kind of get a feel. Here is the background. Well, folks, this is it. Our final major game patch for Baldur's Gate 3. You've helped us make Baldur's Gate 3 a bigger success than any of us could have ever hoped for, and that passion could keep us tweaking things and making changes until the end of time. But then we'd never be able to create something new. Outside of minor bug fixing, patch 8 will be the last game patch to introduce new content. That means we won't be adding any new narrative content or significant changes to storylines, origin characters, or companions. We've told our stories the way we needed to tell them and tried our best to make them impactful and engaging, and we're continuing to get better at handling our own chaos so we can continue to create more chaos in the future. From the start, your feedback has been incredibly important to us and will continue to shape our future products. Blah, blah, we don't care. Blah, 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 blah. From patching in a way to change your appearance with the magic mirror, introducing honor mode for those of you looking for a hard time and giving you new ways to make out with your romance companion, to new cinematics for most of evil runs, and handing you the tools to create your own supported mods, patch 8 now rounds off with crossplay, photo mode, and 12 new subclasses. I don't care about photo mode. Crossplay is an interesting one. I didn't know this game had didn't have crossplay. And new subclasses. Crossplay is a huge introduction to a game, though. Let's check this out. 4.5 minutes. We probably won't watch the whole thing.
The final patch. Not including updates for bugs and so forth.
Ugh, bugs.
What does it mean?
It means we're at the end of an era. One last indulgence to sink our teeth into.
Oh my.
It's been such a long road, hasn't it? And against all odds, we've made it. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I wouldn't have survived this madness without my family.
Who is there for you when you get home from school? Always look so stylish, always act so cool. Who's your guiding light? Always ready to fight for your right to delight.
Excuse me?
He's the bookie, Asterion.
Moving on.
So perfect it's spooky, Asterion. The meaning of our
Shadowheart looks weird with gray, blonde, whatever hair.
And most of all, you.
Handsome Squidward.
Asterion, infinite wisdom, Asterion. I want to give him all my blood.
Just open it.
That's, more literal than I anticipated.
Tread carefully. Subtle magic has woven something new into the fabric of this place. Actually, it's pretty good.
Fried chicken. Like a turkey leg or something.
Wait, something is different.
Time to die.
In my most recent playthrough of Baldur's Gate, the Blade will. I made him a monk, so he doesn't actually use weapons. Oops. I want to be a bee-mancer. Harken back to my Lethal Company days.
Good game, guys. Catch you next time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, not again.
What'd you say?
Oh, damn it.
Stupid game.
Now what?
Want to play again?
I'm in. One more adventure.
Fine. But I won't be carrying you all again. Grab your party and venture forth,
Okay,
darling.
but I'm getting a new head.
We go to the tavern.
Dude, I didn't expect to watch this whole thing. Okay, so I imagine that some of the like action in that probably showcase some of the new subclass stuff. They're showing some like early photo mode stuff. I very clearly do not care about photo mode. Tips and tricks for beginners. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's talk about subclasses. One new subclass for each playable class is now available, featuring new abilities, animations, visual effects, unique summons, powerful cantrips, and voice dialogue for the Oathbreaker Knight, for those playing as the Oath of the Crown Paladin subclass. Mood, what's up, man? I'm lurking on your stream. Are you still streaming? Oh, you rated out. I see. What's up, man? How was your stream? How did you enjoy, what the hell were you doing? I forget. Close the tab now you're not streaming. How you doing, bud? Happy Tuesday. Oath of the Crown Paladin. I haven't played any Paladins. I think in my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I tried to multi-spec Karlach, who's normally a barbarian. I tried to multi-class her into Paladin and it was weird. Finish up Stormblood content for Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. How am I doing? Can't complain. Got the day off. We're going to play I Am Fish for a while for our friend Danny, who requested it in our last stream. But big news on the Baldur's Gate 3 front today. There's a one final major update for the game that dropped today, and I want to just very briefly look into the details of it. So we're doing that right now. Packed with new ways for you to play, whether you want to roleplay the God of Thunder by using Elemental Cleaver, imbuing your path of the giant barbarian's hammer with shocking damage and flinging it out for you to come back, for it to come back to you, or as a drunken monk with truly homebrewed abilities that enhance your next playthrough. There's purely a subclass for you. Path of the Giant Barbarian. So Karlach getting all bigly in the trailer thing that we watched, I guess, is showing that off. College of the Glamour Bard. Death Domain Cleric. Death Domain sounds interesting for a healing class. Circle of Stars Druid. Arcane Archer Fighter. Arcane Archer, huh? For the fighting class? The Ranger class doesn't even do a good job of being an archer, so like, that'll be interesting. Way of the Drunken Master Monk. There's enough wine in the game, in like booze. Enough champagne to fill the Nile. So you could probably be drunk a lot. Hannah, good morning for the next 2 minutes. Well, for you, it's not. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. How goes? Have you ever Baldur's Gate 3'd? I doubt it. Didn't say I doubt it, but I do. Oath of the Crown Paladin. Nope. Didn't think so. I'm surprised that I have, and I really enjoy it. It's a great game. Swarmkeeper Ranger. Oh, man. If you want to be a bee, you want to be a bee wielder, you gotta be a ranger. Swashbuckler Rogue. Yar. You can be a pirate now. Shadow Magic Sorcerer. Hex Blade Warlock. Blade Singing Wizard. Which is probably why they showed Gale, like, casting magic out of the tip of a dagger or whatever in the thing. Each new subclass can be selected once you've reached the level required to unlock it. This varies depending on your chosen class. Check out the table below to see. Level 1, Cleric, Sorcerer, Paladin, Warlock. 2, Druid, Wizard. 3, Barbarian, Bard, Fighter, Monk, Ranger, Rogue. I've only ever played as Monk and Rogue, which naturally get their subclasses at level 3. This might be just the normal breakdown. I don't know. I think Druid, actually, I did spec into a Druid once. I think that they were at level 2. For more detailed breakdown of each subclass, help you settle in, check out the videos in the below playlist. I don't think I'll bother with that. Thinking about it for the Gronk and then block movement. Perception check, blah, blah, blah. When you succeed a perception check, the spotted item will now ping on the minimap and be listed in the combat log. Oh, that's awesome! So normally if you're like walking through the world and you detect something, it doesn't actually notify your allies if you're playing co-op. So this fixes that. That's cool. Fix an issue with the special abilities if some of your allies weren't properly provided at the end of the dialogue with them at the High Hall. Don't know what that means. Frozen potions inside unlocked containers in your inventory can now be used when rolling dialogues. Oh, shit. That's cool. Scrolls and potions can affect your dialogue rolls. Neutral-friendly NPCs will no longer become hostile when outside of combat. They walk into surfaces created during combat that trigger passives like electrified surfaces or ice, making them slip. Fix free cast being reset. Don't know what that is. Getting stuck when pathfinding via a ladder that's already in use. Oh my god, that's huge too. This sucks. Sometimes, like, especially in co-op, I guess that's what another companion means, but sometimes in co-op, if I'm playing with somebody and they go up a ladder first, I'll go to follow up, and even when they're done on the ladder, it will, like, bring my character to the bottom of the ladder, and instead of making them climb it and get to the top, it'll walk into the ladder and they'll step away from it, and a dialogue will display that says, can't get there. It's like, what do you mean? You show a path up the ladder, I clicked up the ladder, and then they get to the ladder and they say, nope, can't get there. Guess they fixed that. Self-same trial on the Gauntlet of Shar will now offer a proper challenge to those using modded classes. AKA what you can, it will literally mimic the modded class. Fix the bug with the moving platform in the Gauntlet of Shar that would sometimes leave you behind, causing you to plummet to your death. Yeah. I've never experienced that, but I've seen it. Bean! Happy Tuesday, bud. How are you? Welcome in. More magic being active, Aldrich Knights, blah blah. Fixed an issue with Shadow Blade spells and the Knife of the Undermountain King dagger not granting advantage against an obscured target. I actually used the Knife of the Undermountain King dagger in my current file because I'm using a bard that dual wields daggers. And I currently have this knife equipped. Shadow Blade? I don't recall what the Shadow Blade is. BG3 Shadow Blade. Oh, it's a spell. Gives you a weapon temporarily. Fix spell removing the controller sticks. I don't use a controller. Fix gloves. Elemental. Updated elemental weapon to allow all damage types at all spell levels and include upcast benefits at 5 and 6. Ooh. Fixed about causing keyboard input to block if you spam the level up button. Potential blocker causing OS input. No. I don't know most of this stuff. How Fish is Made is free on Steam. How Fish is Made? What the fuck is this? Are sardines trustworthy? Are you? Do you want to be? How Fish is Made is a janky little jaunt through the world of surrealist storytelling. Now featuring a Katamari-like DLC. This looks super weird. Add to library. Thanks for that call out. How are the patch notes? If you're familiar at all with BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, they added a new subclass to each of the 12 classes, which is huge. This is a huge gameplay update. Scripting and flow. With 12 new subclasses arriving, we've rechecked some achievements, including ensuring the armed version of Stunning Strike no longer counts as an unarmed attack for the Fists of Fury achievement. And its unarmed variant now does. The armed version of Stunning Strike no longer counts as an unarmed attack. Interesting. You've played 4 hours, someone could say you know what's up. Yeah, I tried this once for 2 hours and then like put it down for 6 months and then I hop back into it for like 120. And I still like intermittently play. Monk's unarmed strike bonus action now correctly counts toward the action surge achievement. I'm sorry. Wait, let's pause. We love achievements around here. Do I have the action surge achievement? I do. Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn. You're telling me that monk unarmed attacks didn't count toward that before? How did I get it then? I'm pretty sure that's all I've been doing. Fix an issue where you can tell Astarion that Gandrel has been looking for him even if Gandrel refused to tell you the name of his prey. That's funny. Save game issue where you can get the appropriate amount of Umbral Gems for the Gauntlet of Shar. Also, when they'll show up at your camp in Act 2 as long as you saved them, even if you happen to skip the celebration with the tieflings at camp. Nice. Reminded Minthara that knocked out does not mean dead, so she'll more reliably appear in Moonrise. Yeah. That's funny. No longer teleport out of Moonrise while controlling Minthara? I don't know about that. I've never dealt with Minthara before, I usually just kill her. There's an issue where you could talk about Art Kala as though he's alive, even if he isn't. Okay. We don't have to look at all this, but I was hoping they'd have specific detail about each of the subclasses just so I can get an idea of what they added. But this is kind of huge. Especially considering all of like the game interactions that they've changed. The wiki writers are gonna have a lot ahead of them, it seems. Holy shit, these patch notes are extensive. I just wanted to see what they, like, added the new X class for this, X subclass for this class. Here's what it does, kind of things. That does not seem to be here. Like, if I control F, right, and I type in drunken. Drunken monk, drunken monk, drunken monk. 12 new subclasses, and then they relist them. So they don't actually talk about them here. That's a shame. Anyway, I think this is very exciting. Let's actually play our fish game now. Thank you for indulging me. That wasn't that interesting because of the way that I went over it, but Bean, if you ever want to do a co-op Baldur's Gate playthrough, let me know. I love playing that game. This is I Am Fish. We will soon be fish. We control one of 4 fish, and we try to escape or navigate or something. So let's play a game. New game. Can be changed at any time in the menu. Normal. WASD, left and right click. Or Bossa style hard. Hold trigger and flap right stick to manually swim around. No, we'll stick with mouse and keyboard. You find me very interesting? Explain. Explain yourself. Or don't. That seems like a lot of work. I always feel weird when people request that I tell them stuff about them. I'm always like, I don't know. I don't usually think specifically of aspects of you. I just kind of like appreciate you. And I know on an internal level what I appreciate about you, but when asked to itemize it, I feel pressure. I can't remember the last time I saw a lengthy loading screen in a game. I'm not complaining. I just feel nostalgia. Burke's Bakery. Is that Comic Sans? All right there, Bob. How's it going? Huh? Oh, yeah, good, thanks. Bob. Am I supposed to have, audio here?
Sorry about that. Sausage roll, please.
How about some of my specialty bread? Baked fresh this morning.
No. Just a sausage roll, thanks.
Oh,
The bread's a wiggling.
It's on the house.
These are the people behind I Am Bread, by the way.
Whatever.
Sounds like a lot of commitment, yeah.
Oh, I'd love some of that.
It's a long game.
Bread.
I'm sorry we're all out.
But like, I would be fine abandoning a run.
Can't eat that.
Or whatever.
Don't let that go to waste. I have a pet shop just down the road.
I kind of wish it was a game you could like drop in and out of, but it's not.
At least I still have the
I mean, I guess in a way it is, but not in a way. If you're experiencing it for the first time, that's not really how you should do it. Forgot about the bread game. Yeah, these are the people behind the bread game, but it's a fish game. But not like food. It's not cooked fish, it's literal fish. Also, apparently if I want dialogue, do the fish talk?
I have a treat for you all. Enjoy.
If I want dialogue, I have to have the music on, which sucks. Nah, let's just, you know what, fuck it, let's just rock. We'll just rock the in-game music. Because I want the dialogue and also it's not separated, so.
Wow, you all really like that bread, eh? Well, this is the last of it, so you all better
For bread?
enjoy it.
Do fish eat bread? Actually? Oh, here we are. Can I zoom in? I feel very small. Also, as we always do. Here. Oh wait, 69 was an option. That actually feels too slow. I hate to report that. I'm so sorry. We'll get this. We'll get this done. And then we'll never have to do this again. Perfect. Bread. How do I swim down? Oh, sorry. It literally says left and right click. Okay. I can do this. Except we swim like really fast. Really fast. I must have gotten all the bread. Also, I see my cursor. That's weird. We're gonna get constipated eating all this bread. Puffa fish. Ba, 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 ba. I think also I'm gonna cut my frame rate down because it keeps skipping and I don't know why. Oh, it's at 30? Oh. Oh. What else is on that I don't want on? Nothing. Okay, sorry. It's so bright and beautiful outside. I want to go outside. It says fish in game, not me. I want to stay inside and play video games. Like that one scene in Finding Nemo where they start getting rid of the fish. They start selling them. Put them in little baggies. So they can clean the tank or whatever. Not sell them. We're all alone and lonely now. Just us and our bits of bread. Well, howdy, partner. Finish chopping onto the burning. And he said he was cooking and described it as chopping and burning. Your score: time respawns, bread found, hold space. Playing hide and seek, hung out to dry, wire not. Why did the goldfish cross the road in a fish telegram? Is this Tony Hawk? Am I gonna have tasks to do? I like having tasks to do. Tasks lead to achievement. I do find it odd that I see my cursor, though. Was that happening before? It went away. You're remaking that Thai cashew chicken thing from a few weeks back. Ooh, that looked so good. I don't remember you burning anything during that stream. There was quite a bit of chopping, though. We're so ronery. Fish flakes. You didn't burn anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. We miss our friends. Our little friends. That's a vibe, honestly, being so sad you bash your face into a wall. I thought usually round fish tanks had a flat bottom. That's just like an accident or a spill or whatever waiting to happen. Alright, well we're effectively in a hamster ball. Let's bonk our way to victory. Oh, this is a physics-based game. Okay, we'll be very gentle. I'd rather not crash into the wall. Oh god, please, 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 slow her down. Okay. This'll only work if we live. So. Coast. What's up, Bart? Oh shit. This is what I'm talking about. Poor little guy. I reckon it's gonna happen quite a bit. Yeah. I imagine I can also just like careen into a wall, right? That's a thing. I should probably suss that out before it gets too late. Oh shit. Okay, we knocked him over safely. I guess that means I can go this way safely. Yoink. Okay, okay, I don't like how quickly we're moving. Can I see my, like, tasks or whatever I have in the middle of the level? No, okay. This cable is insurmountable, apparently, this little cord. Bonk. Need momentum, I think? Hiya! Oh, okay. Well, there's the open door. We can go to the open door. I was just curious if there's anything else to do. Could go say hi to that other fish, I suppose, but nah. Oh wait, there's a piece of bread floating over here. I want the bread. Okay, the movement in this is very difficult. I guess I should have expected that, given the nature of these types of games. But we'll get there eventually. We just have to exercise patience. And bread. Can I reach this, or do I have to fall off the table to get it? I reach it. Find your first bread collectible. Yeah, man. Hard to miss with how it was bobbing up and down like that, you know? Okay, let's go outside. Feels so violent. We go back there at all? Any reason to? Bread is life. Yes. When you're a fish, I guess you want bread. Concrete seems like a death sentence. Take the first step to freedom. Oh god. I am fish. There are 4 different fish in this game that have different mechanics, just FYI. So there's probably a lot to be done. Step 1. We Tony Hawk. Plunk. Sloop. Uh-oh, we're getting tossed. We're getting tossed around. We're not in control here. I think the seashells are checkpoints, just for everyone's knowledge. Looking for bread. Bread is important. We have another Tony Hawk grind here to do, it would seem.
It was a freak accident. It was the middle of the night and no one was there. Wasn't somebody lighting a cigarette?
That's worse though, isn't it? That means nobody blew up a petrol station. It just
Can I smash through these pots? Hell yeah.
Actually, yeah. That is worse.
Sorry, looking for bread. You know. We'll go this way. Plunk. Watch on my phone, this game looks so nice. This is a very pretty game so far. I like the art style. Checkpoint there. But where do we find bread? What's down here? Wait. Oh wait, there's springs down here. Do the springs mean I can come back up? I think we go down here. We just kind of ride this. Oh no, I wasn't going fast enough. Okay, hold on. We'll build up some speed and then we'll careen down there. There's a mattress to catch me and there's springs, which makes me think I can come back. If I can go down and come back, I feel like that suggests that there's something for me to get down there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah. Oh shit. No. 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 Fishy, no. Fuck, get to the water bottle. The you died respawn thing is kind of boring. I hit the spring and nothing happened, so maybe this isn't what I thought. Okay, let's Tony Hawk this way. I feel like there's too many paths that I can follow. I can't possibly go through them all. I guess I'll have to do the level several times, maybe?
Alright, Barbara. Lovely day for a walk, ain't it?
Alright, Barbara. Alright, Barbara. Uh-oh. Flowers are safe. Got it. Red. There was a reason to come this way. No, 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 I don't wanna. We have so much momentum all the time. Sucks. This slanted roof seems safe. Shorter drops and all. Oh wait, this is a Tony Hawk thing. Do a kick flip. Do a fish flip. Can I push this box? No. Oh man, my I just noticed how cracked my setup here is. Uh-oh. One small bump and we're donezo, I reckon. Red! But how do I get back up there? Uh-oh. This is fine. I needed a reset. Respawn. Is there a quick respawn button? Controls. Quick respawn R. Look at that. It's almost as if that's a necessary feature in a game of this type. What? Rude. Okay, we'll go this way, and then I will force go this way. Yeah. How do I go back up for the bread? Can I go up these things? I don't really have the force to go up the ground. Can I go up a Tony Hawk line? Oh shit. No, 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 no. Okay. I guess I just have to do the level several times to get all the bread. I don't know. Where's the next checkpoint? Down here? What though? Not getting nearly as much bread as I would hope to. See a reason to go into this gutter. Wait, no, careening. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go next. When in doubt, just like jump off a building into hopefully a flower pot, I guess. That just looks like a street below though, right here. Oh, it's like an awning. And then a flower pot, I see. And then the road. Oh god. Pardon me. Bad news, kids. I see a piece of bread that I want. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, there's a piece of bread in the middle of the road. Why did I think it was along the edge? Also, I'm like stuck. What the hell? Why can't I move? Go this way. I'm hitting an invisible wall. What? I'm gonna get hit by a car. Nicola, hi. Way too early for me? Yeah, I'm off of work today. Brother, I was... What's it called? I was, It wasn't letting me go forward. That sucks. Poor fish. At least I know that the bread is toward the left, so we'll go to the left. Nicola, how are you? How was work today, or whatever? Okay, we need to be tactful about this. We have bread to get. Gotta get that bread, as all the rap artists have been telling us for decades. But my bread! Okay, after the next car coming toward us goes, we go for bread. Oh shit, wait, maybe not. Wait, shit, maybe not. No, no, no. Okay. You like zero work because you're waiting for other people to do their jobs? Yeah, welcome to corporate. I'm gonna say corporate America. That's funny. Welcome to a corporate lifestyle, though. Okay, can we, like, slow our roll at all so I can get the bread? Or, like, what? What's the deal? I have to go back for it. Maybe I'll get a little boost if I fall off a curb at it. No, 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 no. I also missed the bread. Are you kidding me? Please. There's a car coming. Please. Brother. I'm getting this. Don't you worry. It does feel a little janky though, which sucks because this is the first level. I don't want to feel that the game is janky during the first level, you know? It doesn't bode well for the rest of the game. I'm hitting invisible walls kind of often, and the physics don't seem all that consistent, which is bad. We'll see how it goes. Get the bread. Get the bread. Get the bread. Get the bread. Don't get hit by a car. Get the bread. Don't get hit by a car. Get the bread. Okay. A moment of respite. It looks like I should be able to cross the street successfully. A car is not coming. Go, 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 go. Hurry before a car comes. Hurry. Blonk. I'm not seeing a checkpoint. Probably because I just dive into the water, huh? We'll do that. I've seen Finding Nemo. Red found 3 of 5. Respawns 8. My score 3 stars. Let's go again. We'll go a different path. We'll go faster. I'll die less, hopefully. Skip cutscene. Oh god, you're legendary for that. Oh, we can brake kind of hard. That's good to know. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, got a friend playing. Checking out those new subclasses, I reckon. Sorry, looking for more bread. You understand. There were 3 pieces of bread missing. I've only seen 1 out in the great beyond there. Can I see my bread progression? No. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go faster if I just wander around this room looking for bread, so we must go outside. We must go. We must go. Thought I had enough momentum to get over the rug there, and I did not. Okay, out we go. And then there was a Tony Hawk thing or something over here. Yeah. Okay. Don't show me the name of the game, please. I need to go. I need to do so safely. Bonk. We've reached a checkpoint relatively unscathed. So then we get to the next roof, and I think that's where things kind of branched. So we'll go down the other path here, I guess.
That's worse though, isn't it? That means nobody blew up a petrol station. It just
So I went down to the left before. We'll go this way now. Catch a ride on this wire here, I reckon. Callie Lurkin, thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. Wait, I ended up over there before, didn't I? Didn't I fall off of that gutter? But I had gone that way. Huh? We're gonna go this way. Oh god, this seems treacherous. What the fuck? And we're chilling. Doesn't look like we're chilling. Looks like we're bobbling, but we're chilling, I promise. Lock. Checkpoint. Wait, no. We're at the checkpoint. Okay. Figuring out what we're doing. Yeah, Kelly and I are besties now. We played Repo for like 4 hours the other day. We besties. Well, not besties. I don't want to dethrone oh god, names. His stream hubby. I would never. I don't want a home wreck, you know. But we were vibing. Ooh, clean fish practices, and then we fall into the flower bed. Boom. Wait, no. Break. Did I get anything new coming this way? I don't even think we got any new bread or anything. Oh wait, there's a piece of bread on this Tony Hawk railing. Okay. So I have to safely go down here. I guess I'll go against the wire. That's an idea. Like this. Wait. No! Fuck. How am I supposed to do that without screwing it up? Tell me I overshot this too, brother. Please. I was being a little hasty, I'll be honest. I feel kind of robbed by my death. The first one. This one was like, I already died, so who cares kind of death, you know? Bit of a break, slow her down. I hate to overshoot the railing, you know. Slow her down, don't want to hit the wall. Slow her down, I don't want to roll right off. Even though there's like a lip. reposition here. We reposition. We reposition. So I guess I don't hit the wire because the last time I hit it, it like bounced me to the left and screwed me. I did it again. I guess I have to just like go far from the left, kind of to the right, and on the way down, hope I land and then hit the wire, I guess. Oh, that sucks so bad. All this for one piece of bread, man, can you believe it? Metaphor for capitalism in here somewhere. Putting my body on the line just to get a little piece of bread. Just to afford dinner, you know? Please, please. Little fish, swim. I can't imagine playing this on controller if they say you have to like hold buttons and do weird shit in order to swim. Pressing W on the keyboard is like difficult enough, it seems. Okay, stop. Go. I don't understand how to do this and it's pissing me off. Genuinely. The long build-up between here and the place where I keep dying, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Just with less fighting. I'm getting back to my soul and then I'm dying. And then I have to do it again. It's like gamer purgatory. Why can't I get down there without getting shoved to the left? Also, I think I kind of hate the music in this game. I kind of miss my elevator music. But I thought the dialogue was important, so... And the dialogue is part of the music volume, so I can't shut the music off without shutting the dialogue off. Clean. Why wasn't it that easy the first dozen times? But I'm still missing a piece of bread or two, which is crazy to me. I don't really see where else we can go. We've been funneled back to where we were before. Mayhaps I can go down those stairs? Oh shit, we're dead. Oh, you can go underneath the cars? I didn't know that. That's huge. Let's just go. Yeah, man, let's just go. There's another piece of bread. I don't know where it would be. I'm saying it's at the end, so it's past the one that we got in the street toward the end. Skip cutscene. We're gonna go on the left path because it was easier. It was the easier of the two paths. Oops. I mean to hit the wall that hard. Where's the door? It's around and to the right, I guess. I see a random basketball hoop here. Oh, it's over there. My bad. Why do they have a basketball hoop hanging off of their table? Oh god, please don't tell me that I'm stuck here. I gotta go all the way around. Damn it, what a waste of time. Break, because we gotta go to the right. Line myself up kind of before the title sequence. That's terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. I ain't got time to zoom out and look at stuff, you know?
I haven't gone for petrol in days. What if another one blows up?
Haven't drank petrol in days. British people drink gasoline, confirmed.
That means nobody blew up a petrol station.
Slow her down, slow her down, slow her down. Speed her up, speed her up. Also, no, that one checkpoint we saw over there wasn't from where I was. Maybe I have to somehow go that way?
Alright, Barbara. Lovely day for a walk, isn't it?
Alright, Barbara. How are you now? Barbara? Oh, my glass is cracked. My glass is cracked. Uh-oh. I could fall down there. For reasons. I don't see what the reason would be, but I could hit those flower beds and go through there, it seems. What would happen if I did do that? Let's find out. Alright, got a little scared. Oh god, oh god. I end up on this roof below me. There's a railing, like a gutter, that goes this way. And then what? It would just take me to the edge of the roof over there. I like what we've got going on here. Mostly, don't fall off. Yeah, it would have taken me like down there. And then, oh, I guess I would have fallen into that flower bed right there. Okay. Scariest part of the approach incoming. We have to go through traffic. Can I go down there with any success, you think? Like off the front of the roof here? Or do I have to cut across here? There's also like a gutter here. Can I go into that gutter? I have a lot of questions, and I'm getting no answers. I think there's a flower bed on this side. There is. I broke? Man. That sucks. We just go. We just blindly go and get absolutely annihilated. Get me to the ocean before I die. Nope. Wait, this is where I was before? And I got all like scared and went this way? Oh no, I died coming off of this flower bed, didn't I? I don't think I can ride in this gutter. I genuinely do not see another piece of bread to get. Thought maybe it would be on that dock with all those people or something, but we kind of went over there and there was nothing. There was a piece of bread in the middle of this road, and like the completion thing says that there's another one after it. And I don't see where that would be. Go down here first. I mean, that's just unfair. I was trying to pull back so I wouldn't roll all the way onto the street, and it just, like, took me. Let's just commit. Car passed. Surely I'll roll through before another car comes. Holy shit. What if we just, like, go up the road? You know? Oh, wait. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. I'm not a fish. I am dead. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Wait, everything's going wrong. I want to go up the sidewalk. Go, little fishy, go up the sidewalk. You have the momentum. You can do it. Up the sidewalk. Brother, don't stop now. You've made it. Okay. Maybe there's a piece of bread under a park bench or something, you know? Maybe we just need to go on a bit of a Sunday stroll. Wait, this is the 5th piece? So I missed one on the approach? Huh? Replay the level twice more to get all 3 pieces of bread, because each one's on a different route and you can only pick one. 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we have to replay the level again, I guess. Which is fine, because I died anyway. Though my goal is to get through the level without dying, because I imagine there's an accolade of some kind for that. Go say hi to the people on the dock, though. Oh, wait, it won't let me. I don't think I can go fast enough. Hey, Jack. Evening, sir. How are you? Go. Yeah, that's an insurmountable ledge. Down we go. I don't appreciate that it shows them in the wrong order. You're very well? That's awesome. I'm fine. I'm fine, I guess. Same as always. Skip cutscene. Playing a game about a fish with weird fish-driving physics. We are a fish in a hamster ball. The hamster ball has a mind of its own, it seems. We're excited today about some Baldur's Gate 3 news. Baldur's Gate 3 got a huge update patch that added 1 new subclass for every main class in the game. It's pretty dope. Passed your driving test yesterday? Beep fucking beep, ma'am. Congratulations. Man. I said ma'am. My mouth got lazy and closed itself. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. I hate driving, so if you want to be my new personal driver, I will accept. Okay, so they said that there's 3 different paths from the next rooftop.
I haven't gone to petrol in days. What if another one blows up?
And 2 of the paths were to the right. I think I went right and then I went left. So I guess this time we go right again. Oh, because one of the paths is to go not down this cable thing, I guess. Or maybe you go, you pass the cable and you go down here. Is there a flower bed here? Oh, there's a mattress. Yikes. Fish cooking, I'm now eating at the battle station, watching my friend roll a fish around rooftops. I'm your friend. So touching. Also, battle station, you playing Helldivers, my guy? For democracy! For democracy! Jack, thanks. I do lack confidence in the moment. I'm trying to build it up. What, for driving? I mean, you know. Eventually it will become second nature. The hardest part about driving, I think, is the foot control. If you have general awareness and you don't speed around all the time, driving's not too bad. Although, I don't know. Maybe it's different when you drive on the opposite side of the road. Not sure. Driving's the easy part, now parking. Don't listen to Nicola. He got in 3 car crashes in the last 6 months. He doesn't know how to drive. You hate parking with a passion, yeah. I wonder why. Oh, into 2, sorry. My bad. And only one of them was your fault. Right. Well, at least you accept the fault for the one that was your fault. And when you were in the back seat, yeah, I mean, pretty bold to claim you weren't at fault, even though you were there, you know. Have to agree, sometimes parking is a mindfuck. Yeah, I mean, you know, I know people, more people than I would wish to, that like park at the far end of parking lots because there's fewer cars there and they're afraid to park in parking spots between cars. Or I know people that will like pay for parking lot parking even though there's street parking available because they fear the parallel park. Parallel parking is a bit of a bitch, especially because you almost never do it, and then when you're like tasked with doing it, it's a foreign concept. When I was learning driving, I remember really loving parallel parking because it felt so... It felt like it made so much sense to me. You line up your mirror, your side mirror with their side mirror, and then you back up until your mirror passes their tire, and then you start turning your wheel, and then you stop turning your wheel after your... I think it was something else with your mirror, like crosses a certain point. And I had all these like data points for what you're supposed to do. And it just made so much sense to me, and I was excited about it. And it was so stupid. But now I just like, I drive twice a week to go eat dinner with my family. And like, that's it. That's my exposure to driving. So I'm absolutely clueless about most intricate driving things. Okay, let's just blindly go and hope that it's right. Car just passed. Car just passed. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go, dude. We did the level without dying. Well, I mean, unless I die on this staircase. Soft kitty, hi. Tender kitty, hi. Did you know that a fish's favorite subject in school is algebra? I didn't know fish liked bras. Get a 5-star rating, find all bread collectibles. Did I get 5 stars because I didn't die? Hard to say. Don't mind the fact that I looked up a bread guide. Let's look at those Chivos. 29 Chivos. Get the goldfish to the ocean. Oh, is this not the ocean?
We should take it home. We'll hide it in the loft so Mum and Dad don't find out.
Am I lurking on someone who I don't have muted? What the fuck is happening? What was that audio I was just listening to? You hear that? It's the fish in the game. What? The fish was talking? It got louder when I tapped back into the game. It was, yeah, there's British people in this game. Yeah, no, there's like passerbys and stuff that say weird shit. Okay, sorry. Respawn. They don't care. Ariel likes her camp shell, bro? True.
We should take it home. We'll hide it in the loft so Mum and Dad don't find out.
Oh, gasp, look, a fish. That's what we were hearing. Somebody stole us from the ocean. Okay, well, shit. How do fish always know what they weigh? They have their own scales. That's true. They do have scales. Those are all the fish jokes you have? You have 2? You didn't even break out the classic. What do you call a fish with no eye? A fish. I hate that one. What other fish jokes do I know? I don't know. Level 2, we break out of another house. You hate that too, yeah. Well, what can I say? Bread! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it's loading the level. Bear with. Piece of bread there. Surely we'll go around for it. Okay, the first foray into any level, we go kind of slowly, figuring out what's going on. And then the next times around, we like min-max getting the bread, and then we what's it called? We try to do it without dying. Okay, we have a checkpoint here. Piece of bread there on the floor. Doesn't appear that I have anything to catch me over here, so I'll probably die. So I'll have to backtrack, I guess, later. Can I fall into these boxes successfully, actually? Brother, no. We cracked, but we're fine. Cracked doesn't mean broken. There is an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, it would seem. My chatbot will post a YouTube link where I happen to multi-stream to if you want to go over there and follow the channel while in the ad break. There's no other reason to go there other than following the channel. Be sure to come back to Twitch when the ads are over. Sorry, just looking for bread. Oh, hey, look, I could have fallen onto a mattress over here and not cracked myself. Oops. Oops. Trying to use the camera to see if there's bread around here. I guess not. So I suppose all I have to do is knock the ladder down. Why would they put me in the attic? Hey, look, a fish. Let's put him in the attic. Oh, yeah, I think they said that they were hiding me from their mom. That's weird. Can I push this down? Oh my god, we're so strong. Contextually. Okay, now we ride the ladder down. Doesn't look like I'm about to ride it down. This looks dangerous. What do I do with this? Do I really just like... I almost said sprint. Do I really just roll quickly into it and hope that I like go down the ladder? Nothing feels right about that. Nothing at all. Okay. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Alright, kids, I think we have to go a couple different ways, right or left? Someone pick. Someone pick. From this direction. Left or right? Left? Left is the safe path. Left is the visible path. I appreciate left. Thanks, Denny. Okay. Oh, shit. I do have to bear in mind that we're already cracked, so maybe the safe path is like the better option. We have reached a checkpoint. Plonk. Bad news. I could have gone down stepwise, it seems, over there somehow. Oh, wait, it was like a secret path directly in front of me. That would have been really safe. Instead, I have to rely on a trampoline and hope that it lands me somewhere safe, I guess. I have my doubts that this will go well. Oh, a piece of bread. Yay, bread. Alright, where's that porthole? Suck me. Ooh. Ooh. Look at us go. We're a fish. Ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of bread. No James Woods here. We're in the sewer now. Sewer fish. Surely there's bread in the sewer. Surely. But I literally see a piece of bread over there. What's the catch here? In that case, you have to leave. You're only here for James Woods. I feel that. Can I fit? It looks like I could fit. You're an ad break? Boo, ads. If only there was a way... If only there was a way to watch the stream through the ads. Oh, darn. Can I, like, surface like a dolphin? Is this the idea? I have to swim up really fast and, like, breach. Oh, shit. That is the way. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Okay, we get a running start from, like, here. I know I said running again. You get it. Look at us go. This is so we're so majestic. Look at us go. We're so majestic. Also, this isn't bread. This is a checkpoint. Look at all the heroin needles, by the way. Danny wanted us to play a game full of heroin needles. Can you believe it? Where the hell is the bread? How do you know it's heroin? Fair point. Just making an assumption. Wait, bro, I'm in the cup. Let's go. Can I collect cups on my face? Ah, shit. Never mind. I was gonna see how many I could stack up. Oh, wait, here's one. Okay, hold on. Cup. Stack me? Fuck. Are you on about schedule 1? No? I was acknowledging that there's, like, needles in this game. See, look, I'm gonna inject myself. I'm literally injected. It's up my nose, dude. Oh, wait, I died. I overdosed. Or something. Is that what I died to, or did I die getting too close to this thing? No, it was the needle. Drugs are bad, okay? Even for fish. It's easy, okay. No, I took the drugs again. No, please. Shit. I kicked the habit, mama. I'm off the drugs. My only drug is bread. We're addicted to bread. And holes, I guess. Whee! This hole is rainbow because I'm on psychedelic drugs. Kerplunk. I'm so glad that we wanted to go this way. Although, I'm gonna guess that this is the level. Like, you're supposed to go down here. If there's any branching, it already happened. You know? I'd be surprised if this level branched in such ways where, like, this is just one path and the other path is, like... you stick in the bubble. That was a little weird. Now we're in a mop bucket! Can I jump out of the mop? Oh my god, I can jump out of the mop bucket. Actually, no, I can't. I can hop, but I can't actually leave the bucket. Okay, I reckon the bucket will tip if I don't go super fast in it, and that's bad. Oh no, this is a slant, okay. We are mindful as we cross the road. Surely Greg won't notice that we took this bucket.
My bucket!
Ah, fuck. Greg, no, please. Greg, no, please. Greg. Stairs this way. Fuck. We gotta go, straight ahead. Fuck you, Greg. What? Shut the fuck up, Greg. I'm in the pursuit of bread, which I see over here. Is he still oh, you're still chasing me. Oh no, I hit rocks. No, I need bread. No, Greg, no, leave me be, Greg, no, please, there's rocks. No, Greg, please, I need bread. No, Greg, please. Bread is this way, but I've lost my momentum. Hey, get another bucket, friend. I don't know what you want from me. Speed bumps. No, we're stuck. No, Greg's gonna get me. No, it's Greg. Oi, leave me be, Greg. You don't move very fast, but... you're moving faster than me through the rocks. No, Greg, please. No, Greg. No, please. No, Greg. No. Ah, Greg, you've killed me. You right bastard. How dare you? Okay. Let's outrun Greg and get the bread.
What's in there?
I'll give you one guess. It's a fish. I know, I can't believe Greg did us in like that. What a wanker, as they say. Okay, we're zooming. We're avoiding the rocks, we're zooming. I do want bread, but I don't want Greg. Yes to bread, no to Greg. That's our ad campaign. Alright, our slogan. Oh, bother, I keep hitting the rocks. Okay, let's go this way. Get dusted, Greg. Dude, there's a piece of bread all the way over there shimmering in the sunlight. That's crazy. Oh, there's a piece of bread right here. Wait a minute. Greg, please. Do not come between me and my bread. No, Greg, no, you bitch! Give me the bread while I'm dying. Give me the bread while I'm dying. I'll take it. Respawn. Oh, wait, I don't think I got credit for it, though, because I died. Greg, you bastard. I appreciate how rambunctious the music's getting, though, during this, like, super intense Greg chase scene. Okay, we shimmy left. We shimmy right. We shimmy left. We shimmy right. I said those backwards because I was anticipating the next move before I did it. Sorry, that was confusing. Hard cut, hard cut, hard cut, hard cut. Oh my god, clean. It's like I've done this 3 times already. Is bread still over here? Or did I get it? Maybe I got it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we go. Don't catch the rocks. Oh, we're catching the rocks. Oh, we're catching the rocks. Greg's gonna get us. No, we were so cruising. Stay confused, Greg. Fuck you. We are crawling, man. We're going as fast as he's going. That's by it. A hard turn around this batch of rocks. Around it, I said, not through. Through that one. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't really have a destination in mind. No more bread to get? No more bread to get? Oh god! No way! Greg gave up, by the way, and I still died. Oh. Fuck you, Greg. I can't believe that happened. I didn't expect to flip over. I've been hitting rocks this whole time. You're telling me if I'm going a certain speed and I hit a rock, it flips me? That makes complete sense, actually. Okay, go this way, go this way, go this way. No, 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 no. Ah, Greg's gonna get us.
What's in there?
I was so close, I know! I feel robbed a little bit, to be honest. Okay. Hard cut, hard cut, hard cut, hard cut through the rocks. Hard cut through the rocks. Wait, I'm gonna clip this rock now. Oh, bother. It's fine, it's fine. Straighten out, go through these rocks. Hard cut through the bread. Through the bread, to the bread. Hard cut to the bread, hard cut to the bread, hard cut to the bread, hard cut to the bread.
What is...
Shut up, Greg. None of your concern. Go back to washing your car. You're using a mop bucket to wash up anyway? Like, what's wrong with you? Can I go to the right here, actually? I can. Sorry, looking for bread. You know how it is. The eternal struggle. Okay, now we gently avoid the rocks. God damn it. Turns out I can't really steer left or right when careening down the hill in the bucket. Oh, Greg, get a new bucket, brother. This one's mine. Yeah. It's a disappointment, really. We get all the way there, and then I fuck it. It's just like the first level. In the first level, I would get to the street or whatever, and then the cars would kill me. And then I'd have to do it again. Oh no, it wasn't the cars, it was something else. Oh, it was a drop down some wires. We were trying to ride wires in a hamster ball like we were Tony Hawk. Tony Hamster, if you will. And, oh golly. And, every time I'd go to do it, I, like, would clip something and it would put me off course and I'd miss it. And then I'd have to redo, like, 3/4 of the level just to get back to that point and screw it up again. It feels like that, to a degree. Straighten me out. Go, go, go. Bread, bread, bread. Fell off that a couple times. You've played this? Yeah. I mean, that's the point of the game, right? It's meant to be, like, physics hell, or what, mind you? Or what have you, but... It's fine if it's difficult, like the physics are hard, ooh. But it's completely different if, like, you get the controls, you're doing fine, and then one little piece of the game just gets you, you know? Don't flip me. How dare you? No, 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 get it. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Don't even tell me. Imagine if I lost. It was fading black as I fell in. Okay, we got 3 of the bread pieces going, what was it, left? So now we go right. We start and we go right. Also, is this a shortcut? You think? Oh wait, no, never mind. There's a, I was gonna say, can we fall in the boxes right here, but there's a ledge here that prevents that. So instead we do it here. Kerplunk. Although I got cracked going down the boxes here, so we'll actually do the mattress this time. Soft mattress. Tender mattress. And then we just kind of go around the room. Making music is so easy. Wee. Okay, we went left Lee before. Let's go right this time. Although I think right's just the other safe path down. I don't think it will yield any new bread. What happens if I go here? Oh, fuck. That was a farther drop than I thought. My bad. Alright, fine. We'll go down the, slope. No, we won't. My bad. Bonk. So this takes us the exact same way, as it turns out. No extra bread. Okay. Noted. Maybe after my first time through the level, I should just consult a bread guide. Not sure. I think between the two starting paths, I preferred the path we took the first time to that. That was supposed to be like the simple, easy baby path, but it was a bit harrowing. No heroin needles for me, please. Oh, shit. God damn it. Are you kidding? Brother. Oh, I'm hitting the wall now. Okay. We'll do a big lead up. Seems to be what they want from me. But I've just swam through here. Oh, hey. That's Chico. Why fuck me stuck? Oh my god, so true. What an accurate quote. Thanks, Danny. Why fuck me stuck? Also, where's the bread? Genuinely. Sometimes they just gel well, yeah. Sometimes you just like pluck a random one that fits. Oh yeah, shit. I never did the Chaperone one for. Wait, you know, I never did the Chaperone one for Haley. I forgot. Naomi. Yeah, what's up, friend? Good to see you. Been so long since you've shot me in the noggin. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Naomi. How's things? And stuff. Great to see you. Brother, what? I missed the mop bucket? You can't make this shit up. How dare. I even got the checkpoint coming into here. Alright, Greg, get absolutely dusted, my guy. Been too long, time to shoot you again soon? Yeah, for sure. I haven't played Siege in, like, a year, but, like, even when we played, I hadn't played at all. So, I mean, like, it'll be just like old times. I'll still suck. I'll still walk directly in front of you. We'll still blame Defty, even though he's, like, AFK for the next 3 months or whatever while he moves. Just like old times. My bucket! Greg, you're a knob, as they say. Maybe my shopping just got here. Ooh, enjoy your shopping. Good seeing you, good seeing you. Yeah, that song's such a banger. That That's such a better song than da 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 da. Run away from Greg, run away from Greg. Here he comes, he is gone, going to come kill us. We are stuck. Fucking Greg, you suck. I hate you, Greg. Go suck a dick. Do 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 da da da. I will say though, I've heard this song for much too long. What's my day look like tomorrow? It's Wednesday, my dudes. I work. I probably have a couple meetings, but I don't know when they are. So I'd have to check my work schedule. And then after work at 5 p.m. or around like 6, I go eat dinner with my family. And then I get home around like 10 p.m. This is all Eastern, by the way, EST. Or whatever. It's not ST, is it? I guess it is now. Summertime. Anyway, I work until 5. I go eat dinner with my family from like 6 until 10 or 11. Somewhere in there. And then I come home and I go to sleep at like 3 in the morning. But yeah, I'll have to check my meeting schedule to know when I'm tied up. But other than that, I'm chilling. Why, you gaming? You getting a daytime repo crew together?
What?
I could be gaming. Greg, shut up. We're forging a new path.
Please,
The path has stopped forging. Thinking of some repo? Hell yeah. I know I'm dead, but like we're looking for bread. Where is... Okay, we are consulting a guide. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Goldfish level 2. Bread. Second piece in the pool. Bread. Easy. Third piece. Over the thing. Bread. Fourth piece in front of Greg's car. Wait, I'm missing 2 of the pieces. Oh, in there. Oh. Give it another go. Can you tell this game is British? I don't think I've ever heard an American person say give it a go. Nothing wrong with the phrase. I'm not making fun of the phrase. I'm just saying. You can tell where the game's from based on the phrase. Give it a go. How's you? How are you now? You've said give it a go. What? Was it inspired by hearing it out of a British person? Or a European person? Free all evening and in bed by 9:30. .30 is like several times. Really? Oh, I stand corrected then. I've never heard that. Might have been inspired by a Brit. Oh, I see. Well, that's different. I say things that have been adopted by other cultures, but I'm aware that they like are adopted from other cultures. You know? But I've never casually heard like an American or a Canadian say, you want to give that a go. It's usually give it a try or something. But give it a go. I've heard a bunch out of our friends over the pond. I think usually in games where you fail, they just say, try again. Retry. Give it another go. Can I see the bread? Oh my god, it's like right, yeah, I just needed to look around. I'm so sorry. I think I was too busy trying to get the mechanics underway here to even notice that there was bread here. I'm pretty sure I got it. It seemed to disappear. Repo! Do my time 7 for you, Danny. Yeah, for like 2 hours, I reckon. Yeet. Be free. I'll be like intermittently free. I don't think I'll be so tied up that I, what's it called? I don't think I'll be so tied up that I can't play the whole time, but there may be times I have to like mute and just use text-to-speech because I'll have to be listening to a meeting. I think. But I'll need to consult my calendar, I guess. And that's on my laptop downstairs. A bucket. Also, we've made it this far, I think, without respawning. So we're like totally vibing on this level. Alright then, heck you, Greg. Wait, no. Don't trigger Greg. I need to just get the bread. He doesn't seem to care that I'm in the bucket until I get past him. That's a little shit. Okay, all bread acquired. Now we just have to make it to the end of the level. The match is struck, the path is lit. We require only the strength to follow it. Exclamation DD. Actually, you know how I have a redeem for the quotes? I should make a redeem for Darkest Dungeon quotes and maybe people will actually use it. Oh, shit, we're gonna get Greg. No, I'm a boy. Oh, so true. I am a boy. Although today I am a fish, which I guess, depending on hygienic practices. Never mind. Oh, I won't finish what I was gonna say. No, don't get stuck. The Greg is coming.
Hey!
Boy, mate, leave me be. Well, no, I wanted to get around that specific rock and I biffed it. It's fine. We're fine. Get Gregged. Get absolutely Gregged upon. Are there rocks in my way? I guess not. We're safe. We did the whole level. Wait, get out of my way, lady. Suck it, Greg. Get dusted. 5 stars! Let's go! No more Greg. Do I have No, I'm a boy. There was a thing. What was it? Oh, hold space. Oh! These aren't Tony Hawk tasks. They tell you where the bread is. Oh! Hard to articulate. Urban marshland. I guess that was the one in the pool. Sewer jump. Wax on, wax off for the one in front of the car. Park life for the one in the park. Look at that. Okay, so contextual clues then. If we hold space. Time for a ponder. In a pond, maybe? It's an antique. Look for something old. Wrong way down a one-way street. Look for a one-way street. How much can you bench? Maybe there's a bench. Maybe it's a bench pressing thing. Afraid of heights. Guess we gotta fall. Okay, let's get it. While we wait, I'll do one of these.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice.
This day belongs to the light.
This day. Hey, a piece of bread. Time to ponder. Wah. Wah. Okay. Turkey sandwich. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. Shall be back soon. Need to grab a bath. Enjoy your bath. I'd say bring your phone, but that's a toaster accident waiting to happen. That's not true. But enjoy that as well. Pretend you're a fish. It's a requirement. I'm not exactly seeing where to. Oh. Never mind. Kersplat. Kersploosh? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Thought we were just gonna die on the roof. This person didn't, clean their gutters very well, it would seem. Next time it rains, it's just gonna pour out of their gutters and flood their house. Lil hop. Lil hiya. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, we have a little friend. Brad! Which one was this? Not how much can you bench? It's an antique? I mean, not really. It's a table. What were the other ones? I already forgot. Wait. This derpy little fish. Look at us compared to this guy next to us, God. Poor guy was hit with the ugly stick. Coming out. Okay. I guess we plonk on down the stairs. Gently now, we don't want to skip any stairs. Soft plonk, soft plonk, soft plonk, soft plonk, soft plonk, soft plonk. Oh. Hallway looks blocked off, so we have to go through the door. Do. Surely there's a human in here that will catch us. I bet this has become a stealth game all of a sudden. I guess not. What do I do though? Uh-oh, I see pet prints. Wait, we're outside now. Soft plonk onto concrete? Yeah, that would crack us for sure. Bread! In the alley. Okay. How many is this? 3? Still looking for how much can you bench, bro? And it's an antique, I guess. Unless the table was the antique? Oh yeah, this was the alley one. I remember reading one about an alley. Okay, wait. We are careening. I don't want to careen. Stop. We need to have our wits about us. Why are we wagging back and forth? Oh, you know why? I think the fish that we have with us is acting as like a counterweight. That sucks. He has a barely functioning mind of his own. Is that true? If I sit tight, does he move the thing at all? Yeah, he affects it. You see when he bumps into the wall? It's slight, but when you're moving in a direction and he slightly bumps it in the other direction, you start veering off course. Good to recognize, I suppose. It's fine though. We're chilling. I won't let this brain dead guy kill us. Just like when I play Rocket League. Although, when I play Rocket League, we do lose when my teammates are brain dead, so... Maybe there isn't any hope. There is a tarp here that I feel like I could land on. Is there bread on it? Oh. The game says you land on it, period. Okay. Oh, hi, it's me again. I have to pass a road full of cars. This guy wants us to go right away. I don't. This guy's driving on the curb. We're dead. Holy shit. Okay. Trying to get my wits about me before we actually go. Go right away. Go right away. Go right away. Go right away. Before more cars come. We're here. I need to get in here before we get nudged. Okay. I've done this whole level without dying already, I think. This one's been kind of easy. And we've gotten 4 of the pieces of bread. This one's been kind of easy. Mostly because it didn't have varying paths to go down. I don't want to jinx it before the end, though. Can I go straight here? I bet if I was going faster, I could have gone that way. I bet the last piece of bread is up that way. Can I gain momentum again if I go back up this way? And then go back? Okay, go up as far as possible. And now we go forward with momentum. Come on, Greg 2, or whatever your name is, other fish. Go, 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 push, go. We're not going fast at all. Okay, well. I fear that we lost a piece of bread. This looks way too steep to be what I have to be doing. And way too concrete. Ugh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Surely the game just lets you pass this without dying, right? There's no way I get hit by a car here. Oh god. Just kidding, this is a pond. Okay. Ooh. There was a checkpoint somewhere I think I automatically got. Looks like there are 4 different holes I can go down. I'm choosing to go down the one that's like set apart from the rest. I'm sure none of it matters. I think they probably feed us into the fountain or something again. In the jar, get in the jar. How much do you bench, bro? Wait, there's benches. There are benches. Where's the bread? Where's the bench bread?
I'm just in pepper ash for the day.
Is it behind this garbage can here? Hold on, I gotta get this thing to drive and then I get to turn it. Okay, turn. Drive it. Swim back and forth to drive. Barrel into a corner to go. How much do you bench, bro? Where's the, where's the bread? Can I be stepped on by a person? Is that something I should be worrying about? This must be how Jack feels now that he's a new driver. Oh god. I've just about stood myself up. That will surely kill me. I don't see bread. Or do I? Shut up. Why is this turning? Hard right to turn left. Hard right to turn left. Hard left to turn right. Okay, slow it down, slow it down. This is getting scary. Turn it. Front left, turn it. Front left, turn it. Front, excuse me. Okay. We're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. It's a little harrowing being up on this thingy we're on. Okay, slow her down. Back right to turn. No, please. Front left to turn. Back right to turn. Front left to turn. Back right to turn. Go forward. Slowly. Oh god, we've turned. And the camera is not having it. Okay, don't roll off, but do turn. Okay, one more. Maybe another one. Controlled roll. Maybe roll a bit. Maybe push a bit on the right so that we... Oh, that was too much. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. And then hard forward to... Oh no, we hit the pole. No, 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 no. Not like that. Yes. 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 No. Please, no. Please, no. Why is the jar sinking to me? Don't do that, you're scaring me, Mr. Jar. Turn. 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 It looks like we have so much jar riding ahead. Oh god. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Get to the ocean, get to the ocean, get to the ocean. This is unfair. Are you kidding me? I feel robbed, dude. We did the entire level up into here without dying. And then it clipped through, getting me to the next checkpoint in like a sort of predetermined animation. That's so stupid. Now I'm gonna be far less careful. Man. What the fuck? I was being so careful. Well, now it's a waste. Now it's like, if you don't get 5 stars, you didn't get 5 stars, so who cares? Now we just see it through to the end because we have to. But like, what the hell? I was being so gentle. So careful. And what did it get me? Nothing. So now we just go as fast as possible, making small corrections as we go. Because we'll be fine, as it turns out. Oh, I fucked it. I will just do a little backup. It's not turning favorably, actually. I'd like to turn. I'd like to turn. I'd like to go. I'd like to turn. I'd like to go. I'd like to turn. I'd like to go. Oh, no, no, not like that. This is what killed me last time. Why does it tilt me? Why does it do that? I can't believe that killed me last time. That's really dumb. Well, I have to go down there, so I guess I should have let it absolutely take me. My curiosity wonders what happens if I go this way. It's just gonna drop stuff from the ceiling and kill me because I'm not supposed to go this way. I mean, this is fine. Is it fine, actually? Can I not move through here, or what? Turn, go. Oh god. Really? Why is this a path then, if it's not traversable? Let's go. Just go. Just wobble, just go. We wobble, we go. We wobble, we go. As long as I kind of swim in the middle section here, it seems like it evens itself out for the most part. A little scary. Lower down. Felt like a hard plonk, but whatever. I can't believe I died to like an animation glitch thing. That sucks. Level's also very okay. Level's also very long, so I'm like not looking forward to having to redo it. Even though for the most part I'm kind of enjoying this jar action. Oh, I said for the most part. How dare I say I'm enjoying this? Why do we keep drifting to the left? I've been reduced to steering duty. It's fine, I guess. Looks like I could have gone that way, but it wouldn't go anywhere. So we could go and end the level right here, or I can go all this way and get that bread that's over there. This is the bread completion run, so I'm gonna have to do this. And the next run, I guess I just have to try to do it without dying. But thankfully, I won't have to get all the bread again. Wait, stop, stop, stop. Turn, turn, turn. I just go this way. Clean. Mostly clean. Keep going forward. Okay, or don't. That's fine too. Clean. Need a hard pivot this way. I think. Yeah, we gotta go through here. Pivot, back corner, and then pivot this back corner. A little bit more. And then we go. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Help me, Stepfish. Go. Pivot. Pivot. Go. Pivot. Go. Pivot a little. Go less. Well, not that less. Red. Pivot. Pivot. Go. Pivot. Go. Pivot. Go. Pivot. Go. Pivot. Go. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Red. Red. Red pivot. This looks like it doesn't take me to the ocean, actually. Do I have to go back now? Sounds like the ocean. I hear seagulls and shit. Wait, I'm careening, I'm careening, I'm careening. Pivot back, brake, pivot back, brake, pivot back. That was a little bad. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Surely this is not where I'm supposed to go, right? I haven't hit a checkpoint since getting that last piece of bread, so I have to be a little bit careful that I don't kill myself. Yeah, I don't actually know where to go. Signs point to me jumping off of this ledge, but it doesn't look very safe to do so. Is the end of the level just me, like, flying through the air and then smashing onto something? I guess. I don't know where to go. We went through there, and then it, like, took us this way. Or we go along the... I think it's all the same. I guess I just go. Hope I'm not wrong. Feels wrong. Looks wrong. Is wrong. Where does it want me to go? Also, the fact that I learned I can just, like, skip to that piece of bread is a little bit annoying. I'm not seeing the win condition here, though. Go forward. Pivot, 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 pivot. Wait, no, 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 why? Why? It's not the physics in this game that are difficult to, like, understand or deal with. It's like the occasional jank. It's like, oh, you fell off of this, and in the air you turned for some reason, and now you're gonna land on a corner, and it's gonna just, like, make you careen in a direction that you couldn't have predicted, and you can't counter with fish movement. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Thank you. Heavy sigh. Gentle bread getting. Okay, so then now how do we win? Where do we go to win? Do I go down that way somehow? Do I go back? Can I fall onto this wood without shattering? I don't think so. I don't know where to go next. This wood over here looks like it actually leads to the water, so maybe I do have to go... Oh shit, maybe I do have to go back. I don't see... I think the thing that's throwing me is I don't see another checkpoint to go to. Not that there should be one, like, right at the end, but... it would make it evident that that's where I have to go. I can't believe how long this level is compared to the last two. So glad I hit that. I'm so glad I'm hitting this. Okay. 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 And a hard cut to the roll. I'm dead. I'm not over the ocean. Are you kidding me? Get the goldfish to the ocean. A bit slow, gotta go faster, and I missed a piece of bread. I thought I found all 5. How much can you bench? You're right. That took 30 minutes. That took 30 minutes. Okay. I am really disappointed that we did most of the level without dying, and then we had that one foible at the jar section toward the end. And then I died because I was being hasty and because I didn't know where to go. So, now that we know where to go, we can do it probably flawlessly as long as I'm somewhat careful. But I do also have to find the bench. That was pretty close. Namaste, park yoga people. Part of me that wondered if it was possible to jump that. Okay. This section's a bit of a gimme, I think. As long as you don't go too fast down the stairs and like skip one. Kinda just coast through the kitchen. Plonk. Oh right, we had to go through traffic again. I kinda hate going through the cars. Oh, and I forgot about this too. I forgot about this too. I forgot about... My bad. I forgot about that section.
My poor bucket.
Shut up, Greg. Oh god, more heroin needles. And Mac dough cups. Slurp me? Hi, Haley. Good afternoon. How are you? I missed the time when I did this flawlessly without really worrying about it. Because now I'm doing this thing where like I feel like I already accomplished this, so I'm being careless.
My poor bucket.
Shut up, Greg. Just woke up. Nice. I mean, you were up with me until 5 in the morning or whatever it was, so you know, you didn't get enough sleep for sure. I woke up at 9 o'clock today and then I stayed in bed until 9:30 and then I like jolted awake like shit. I wanted to get up and do stuff. I wanted to stream and stuff. And then I didn't get started until almost noon because I had to go feed my sister's cat and do their litter boxes and stuff. And then I wanted to make coffee, so I waited like 40 minutes or something for my percolator. Because I never put the heat high enough because I don't want to burn the coffee. Sorry, eyeball itchy. Alright, Greg 2. Let's go. Do you feel well rested? Did you sleep enough, Haley? Going through the kitchen is the best part of this level. There's bread in the toaster up there. A little nod to I am bread. Okay, don't go screaming through here. It's such a nice long road, but don't do it. Don't go too fast. Manage. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. We just want to go through here fast enough so that we can like turn and mosey, but not so fast that I die. This guy's impeding my movement. Mostly, you think? That's good. It's not being it, I suppose. Okay, barring any jank. Oh god, wait. Heavy brake, heavy brake. Barring any jank, that should be not bad. Wait, Fred, no, Fred. Greg, whatever your name is. Boing. Oh god, problem. Not really a problem. How are they driving through the curb? That's my question. Alright, well I guess when we get there I have to just kind of aim and go. Because if I hit the curb, I'm dead.
My poor bucket.
I wouldn't expect to be not safe at the curb, but shit, man. I don't know if there's an achievement for getting... I think there is an achievement for getting 5 stars in every level, which basically just means you have to not die, and you have to get all the pieces of bread. That's terrifying. Okay, we go. Hello, why am I not going this way? Come on, fishy. Please hold, please hold. second fish I got, like, does actually affect my movement a little bit. Enough for it to be problematic. So just, like, bumping into things and rolling off of it. Okay. We bounce and we just go. Oh, shit. Please tell me we're faster than the cars coming. Oh yeah, see how easy this should have been the first time? I do wonder if you can careen past this part into the next part. We just go, 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 go. Do we get up here? I don't think so. We're not really go, 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 go going. I hit the wall. Okay, and now we just kind of, intentionally die. This is terrifying too, because I'm not sure if you're guaranteed to not hit the cars. I guess so. Last time we chose to go through this one with some success. So we'll do it again. Take me to the jar. Okay. Can you even bench, bro? Can you even bench, bro? Can you even bench, bro? That's the clue on the last piece of bread. Do I care about the last piece of bread more than not dying? No. Can you even bench 305? I don't think I ever benched that much when I used to bench. I kind of benched passively. It was kind of just like a personal whole body maintenance routine, me benching. It was probably like the mid 200s when I like gave it up. I honestly don't remember. Never really cared to track my like fitness metrics at all. I will say, I'm not seeing any, other than that guy in the corner having a time, I'm not seeing anything special about the bench area. Oh. I thought that person could have killed me. Maybe it's over here. You're not really incentivized to go all the way over here, so maybe that's the idea. You're supposed to go over here and look and you'll find a piece of bread. Oh wait, these are benches. Maybe it's under one of these benches. I didn't really think to look under these benches. Good morning, Monsieur Totter. What is morning in French? I'm kind of forgetting. Well, good morning, Monsieur Steven. How are you? How are you? It's not working. I'm not flummy enough for French this morning. Oh my god, it's literally, look at it, dude. It's hopping through the fucking piece of bench. It was over here. That's crazy. Thank you for shouty. Yeah, man. Gotta get all the homies to come hang out in your cozy strims. Doing well. Good, good, good. Any fun and exciting recent goings-ons in your life? My life is boring, but I've been enjoying games. Fish. Yes. You understand. Fish. Fish. Fish in jar. Don't step on me, lady. I didn't pay you for that. Here. Hard cut, hard cut. Might have a car by this afternoon, so that's pretty cool. That's the second car-related news I've received today. Another friend in the chat just got their driver's license today. Or whatever they call it in Europe. That's pretty neat. First car? Or replacement car? Or what's the story there? It's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What do you mean? You've gotten cars twice? Or it's weird that there was two car-related newses? Oh, second car. I see, I see. I'm currently driving my second car as well. It's getting old though. It's 8 years old now. My first car was like 12 when I retired it. Well, actually, that's not true. How old was my car when I got a new car? I had a 2007 Chevy Cobalt. Oh, this is where I died the first time because of jank. No, not the jank. Jank, no, please. Why? Dude, I'm getting so fucking mad at this. How am I supposed to do the level? I was in the goddamn center of the platform. How am I supposed to do the level without dying if it just fucking careens me off? I'm so mad. What was I saying? I had a 2007 Chevy Cobalt that I got rid of in 2018. But I didn't have it since 2007. I got it in like 2010, I think, because I was in 10th grade. I had that car for about 8 years. And I've had my 2018 Cobalt for what's now 7 years. Going to be 8 years. Oh my god, I'm so mad that that just happened. That's what killed me the first time around, too. Jesus Christ. I don't want to do this again. If it happens the third time, we're just not getting 5 stars on this level. We're going on to the next fish. We'll go back to it later for achievement purposes or something. My god.
My poor bucket.
The jank. It wasn't me. It's not myself. I didn't screw up. That's the problem. I'm not mad at myself for failing. I'm mad at the level for its jank. That's what killed me the first time too. This game has these like cinematic sequences where you don't control the fish. Like right now, I can't do anything. And sometimes they just lead me to dying. And I don't know what to do about it other than restart the whole level. And it just like takes, I don't know. Like how long did it take me to do this the last time? 10 minutes? Longer than I'd like. It's just annoying. I'm fine dying in games or whatever. I just don't appreciate if there's a challenge to like get through a level without dying and then the jank kills me, you know? It's fine if I screw up and I'm like, ah, shoot, I gotta start over because I did a misplay. It's completely different if the game's like, actually, fuck you, start over again. Yeah, so pardon my like temporary tilt, we'll be fine. But we've done this level 3 times now. The first time I died that way, and I got upset that we didn't like get through it gracefully. The second time we were fine, and now I'm being hasty. The second time through, what killed me the second time? I forget. And then the third time, which should have been my most successful time, the jank hit again. So sad. But you know, I'm being hasty because I just want to like get it over with, which sucks. This happens to me a lot when I play platformers too. I'll play a platformer and like do some accolade, and then I'll get got right at the end. And I'm like, I feel like I already beat this level. Or like I'll do a boss fight in a roguelike that I'll die at and I'll have to do it again. And I'm just like, I feel like I already bested this. So now I'm not trying anymore because I already fucking did it. Just curious, did you read the card message? I will. Sorry. I'm still like ranting about my experience. I'll get caught up. Actually, I can do that now because I was kind of done with my rant. It was a 96 Camry and the transmission just gave it on the way home. It happened to be right next to my place when it did, thankfully. Yeah, thankfully. My car didn't die on me, I don't think. I'm trying to remember what happened to my Cobalt. or like why I got rid of it. I think it was getting old. I think it was something along the lines of like, it started to have more problems than it was worth it to keep. I remember like one of the first things I had to replace on my Cobalt was like a really obscure part deep in the engine. It cost me $300 to do it, and I thought to myself, damn. And then I had a few more things like that as the years went on, and like the need to replace parts on the car just kept increasing as time went on. So I kept having to spend hundreds of dollars at a time to just like maintain an old car. And I thought to myself, if I'm gonna put hundreds of dollars into a car, I might as well just lease a car. With the intent to buy it after the lease, you know? Because that way, like, I can quote unquote borrow a car for a couple $100s a month. And then after like 3 years, I could just pay it off. That's what I did. I ended up buying my leased car. I was the first one to lease it. It was new when I leased it. I leased it for 3 years. It was originally 2, and then they extended it to 3. And I had a really good lease price. It was only $151 a month, I think, because we put some money down on it at the start of the lease. Because again, we knew that I would buy it. So I think my grandma like helped me out, wrote me a check for $4 grand or something. Put it down on the car. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. So into the middle of the road, this guy hits the curb. This is what killed me the second time. Oh my god, my hair's not long and I want to pull it out. Grab it and twist, I don't know. This is ridiculous. My car's falling apart. It's been to and from the mechanic like 5 times now. Different stuff done, still broken. At least 1,500 into it so far. Yeah, see, that's exactly my point. My car got to that point, and I was like, if I'm just hemorrhaging money to maintain an old car, I'd be better off just like starting to quote unquote invest in a new car. Not everyone has that luxury, you know? Because like, I bet a car lease now for people would be like $300 a month, and you can't even afford rent anymore. So like, why would you want to sink hundreds of dollars a month into a car on top of your rent? Both of my cars are newer than yours. Yeah, I can't imagine having a 1990 something car in the 2020s. That's wild.
My poor bucket.
My cousin had, I think like a 2002 Subaru car that she's just getting rid of now. Because she's getting my grandpa's old car now that he's no longer with us. And his isn't much of an improvement. His was a 2011 Chevy Equinox. She's upgrading from a 2002 to a 2011. But they didn't drive all that much. They just used it to go to doctor's appointments and the grocery store and stuff. So I think it only had like, I don't know, 15,000 miles on it after a decade. So not too bad. And they always take it to the mechanic and stuff every year and get it checked. You're back? How goes the fishing? Danny, how do I sum it up? I'm tilted. We've done this level like 5 times because I keep dying to things that are jank. The first time through the level, we almost got all the way to the end successfully without dying and with every piece of bread except for one that I missed. And then I died to jank. And then we did it again, and I was doing stuff hastily. So I died to my own carelessness. And then I died to the same jank again. And now I'm dying to just like... I'm tilted and it's showing. It's materializing in my gameplay, and it's ruining everything. That's what's happening. Welcome back though, Danny. I hope your bath was nice. Your Camry was free, so you can't complain, says Steven. Same with the one today. Hand-me-downs from my parents. I'm extremely grateful. Yeah, I mean, cars are a huge investment, right? So like being able to be hand-me-down a car is great. I don't know if I don't know if my cousin getting my grandpa's car is a hand-me-down or if she's paying for it somehow. But it's cool that she's getting it. We had no one else to offload it to. And then when my grandpa got the Equinox, he previously had a Pontiac Montana, which was like a tan minivan. And when he got rid of that, he gave it to my cousin, who had been driving my mom's old, I don't know, it was like a blue Chevy minivan from the 90s. Because my mom ended up getting, oh god, what did my mom have? My mom had a Cobalt. My mom had a green Cobalt. My mom and my sister both had green Chevy Cobalts, and then I got a black one. You might notice that every single car I've mentioned so far has been a Chevrolet. My grandpa worked at the Chevy factory here where I live. So he got like a pretty steep discount on vehicles, so we like exclusively bought Chevy in our family. But yeah, so the car hierarchy in my family was my mom had a van, my grandpa had a van. They both got different cars. My mom got a Cobalt in the early 2000s, gave her shitty 90s van to my cousin, my male cousin, who lives in New York City now and I don't even think he owns a car. But until then, he was driving her van. And then my other cousin, who lives locally, is now getting... Oh wait, what happened to his van? I think my grandpa gave his van to my male cousin again. So he got my mom's car for like 5 or 6 years because she got her Cobalt in like the early 2000s, and then my grandpa got his Equinox in 2011. So somewhere in that period he drove the first 90s banger car, and then when my grandpa got his Equinox, he gave my male cousin his van. So my cousin got 2 hand-me-down vans for my mom and my grandpa respectively. And then my other cousin just got, or is getting, my grandpa's car hand-me-down, which is great. I don't remember what we did with the Cobalts. My Cobalt we sold because it was like on its way out. We like sold it to a dealer or whatever. I don't remember what happened to my sister's, and I don't remember what happened to my mom's. But I know that the vans got hand-me-down, and that's always nice. But yeah, trying to put shit into an old car is crazy. Both Haley and Steven. 2016 Chevy Trax 1.4 liter turbo shitty system. I don't even know what that means. Is the Trax an SUV? First car is a 2005 Buick Rendezvous. Yeah, mine was an 07, like I said. If it was free, can't complain. Yeah, hand-me-downs. To be fair, anything past 2010 already has most creature comforts. Yeah. I think car features nowadays are a bit exorbitant. They're basically taking the driver out of the driving experience, and I think that that's weird. The most modern feature on my car, because it's a 2018, but I didn't get like anything super souped up. The most bougie features on my car are the seats have individual warmers in them. Like the seats themselves warm up, not the seats have individual warmers in them. Not like the air conditioner on each side bullshit, but the
My poor bucket.
actual seats themselves heat up, so you can whatever press a button and warm up. They sound great in the winter. They are great in the winter. My car has an automatic starter on it I never use. I've never liked the idea of preheating my car. It seems like a waste of gas. It's a nice convenience, but actually my Cobalt when I had it had one of those put in aftermarket. When I bought my Cobalt used, they gave me a second remote, and they're like, yeah, they have an aftermarket system that preheats the car. I left that remote at home and never used it because I didn't want to preheat my car or pre-start my car. Also, hi, Toon. Sorry, I didn't welcome you in right away. I'm, like, rambling, as we do. Oh, hi, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Why the hell am I on? I took the day... Are we seeing what I'm bitching about? Not to jump subjects or whatever. Are we seeing what I keep complaining about this? Crash out incoming? Yeah. Are we seeing what I'm talking about? Steven's in an ad break. Fucking, he was the one I was explaining this to. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Great question. This is the thing. This is the reason. I'm gonna start using my death counter. You've returned. Congrats, Steven. You just returned to me dying. I'll show you where I just died before we restart. I'm having another crash out, as the kids say nowadays. I just died here. In this scripted sequence that puts you into the fishbowl. I'm not touching the controls. I just died during that. I fell out of the gutter and died. So I have to restart. The jank in this level specifically is unmatched. I don't understand. Anyway, sorry, let me get caught up on chat during the load screen, because whatever, we're having 3 conversations here and I haven't finished any of them. Hemi-Town cars are great. Yeah, my car's features, on my old car I had the aftermarket thing. On my new car I have heated seats, a backup camera that shows on the panel on the front of the car. I guess I have a digitized panel, but it's not a touch screen. It's just like a visual screen that has, oh no, it is a touch screen actually, but it doesn't do anything fancy. I can connect my phone to it and stuff, but I don't. So without the phone, it just like lets you control the radio and might display like speed information or something. I hardly use it, so. What else? My car, I'll tell you things my car doesn't have that I'm thankful for. It doesn't have corrective steering, so if it detects that you go over the line on the throughway or whatever, it doesn't steer for you. It doesn't have the sounds and the visuals on the windows to show you cars are in your blind spots that make you lazy and make you not check your blind spots. What else does it not have? I don't know. It doesn't have anything like corrective or anything like that. Any huge warnings. It's just a car that has some like convenient like features for existence. Even the backup camera I find problematic. Like the fact that I don't have to physically check what's behind me, I find bothersome. So before I rely on my backup camera, I do look around behind me to see if people are coming, like pedestrians, and then I'll use the backup camera just to see how close I am to the sidewalk, like if I'm going to shut my garage or something like that. But I never use my backup camera to see how far I am from cars. I always look out the back and everything else. Parking sensors are a godsend. That's why your depth of field in a car is fucked. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the features that they've added to cars have taken away some of the actual, like, I don't want to call it skill, but like the human involvement in driving, which is important to have. Because driving is dangerous and actually being in control of your vehicle is important. So being untaught to control your car because they've babied how to drive down with convenient systems is a bad thing. In my opinion. I think it's bad that cars are making it too easy to drive because the driving is being done for you. And I'm thankful that my car doesn't have any of that stupid shit. The stupidest thing it has on it is a backup camera. The most, like, doing your driving for you thing it has is the backup camera. So yeah, it doesn't have a lot of new features, which I appreciate, even though it's like a somewhat newer car. Like all of those things I just mentioned. The mirrors that warn you of other drivers and the things that steer you back into your lane and will detect if there's a bumper in front of you and hit your brakes for you. All that bullshit that, like, allows you to not pay attention because your car's driving for you. I don't have any of that. And I'm thankful that I don't. Because it keeps me having to be the driver I can't just be like, oh, my car will stop for me. Oh, my car will look at the road for me. Oh, I don't need to, like, pay attention. My car will. I think that's bullshit. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Jesus Christ. Let me get caught up. Because I keep saying I will, and then I don't. But yeah, anything past 2010 has a lot of the comforts. True. Thankfully, mine doesn't. You're inheriting a Honda Civic 2012, you believe? That's cool. Like Bluetooth connectivity, basic GPS, you know the nice things. My car doesn't have basic GPS because you have to pay for the internet or whatever to get it. Even have a remote lock key fob is going to be insanely helpful with my ADHD tendencies. Yeah, that's nice. I can't imagine not remote locking. Although, I don't know. At least if you have to lock with your key, you know that you did it. When you're using a fob, I don't know, you can spam click the lock button and your car will do a little, like, honk at you. Nicola, being able to listen to my own music versus the radio is such a night and day difference. I mean, you could do that in cars before 2010. They had audio jacks. My 2007 Cobalt had an audio jack, and it also had a USB thing, so I could plug in an iPod charge cable. My current car has that too, so it doesn't have an audio jack, but it has a USB port, so I usually will hook my iPod up and still not listen to the radio. But Bluetooth helps too. Danny says bath was great. Nice, hot, and bubbly. Nice. Bubble baths are cozy. Love that your pet gets their own gaming chair. Oh, yeah. Can you tell because of the... you can see the cat bed. Well, she used to lay in my chair. Well, that used to be my chair. She used to lay in that chair on her own. And I'd come upstairs and she'd just like be in my seat. But now that that's back there... and she comes upstairs and like sits in my chair. She actually goes and sits in that chair, and she leaves my chair well enough alone. So she kind of commandeered it, I guess. But I also wanted a new chair because that chair is not ergonomic at all. I bought an actual ergonomic office chair, and now I can stream for 12 hours and not really feel it. Steven, that's kind of what's happened to me today, lol. They need to get rid of it, and so they're giving it to me. It's simply too expensive for them to maintain. Ugh. Well, hopefully it's not expensive for you to maintain. Although if it's, you know... it's not going to suddenly not need maintenance, so. Owning a car in New York City is one way to go broke, yeah, because no one has garages. What the hell is this? Why are you already here? Yeah, I took off today. Mostly to stream, but. Also, my workplace is getting stupid about PTO, and they're grumbling that people haven't taken a certain amount because the first quarter of the year is over. So they're like... not mandating that people start taking time off, but they're having like managerial pressure where they're like false threatening something. You know, it's like a vibe thing. There's this vibe where like you should be taking PTO or else, but we don't know what or else is, and we don't know how much is the right amount to use. So in response, I took today off. And we're using it to play video games because that's literally all I do with my time. Don't mind me, I just woke up 20 minutes ago. Haley, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've been streaming for like 3 hours and you were here, how long ago? Oh, I guess I can't tell because you haven't claimed anything yet today. You didn't even decide to be 30th today. You're really slacking. Were you really only here 20 minutes before that message? That's crazy. Danny gave him all, but didn't give himself strength, so he lost everything. Yes, like the Trax is a compact SUV or something. Interesting. Want a break from the ads? Yeah, we can't say officially, but my message that warns of the ad break happens to link my YouTube if you want to follow. And maybe while you're over there, you'll see something that's like brand new in real time. Nicola, if I'm buying a brand new car, I think I'd go all out just in case if I'm paying scam prices, I might as well scam myself fully. I'm good with that, personally. Heated seats good in the winter? They sure are. Heated seats are great until your ass feels too hot. I mean, it's a variable thing. Mine has 3 different settings. I always put it on the second one. That seems pretty cozy in all weathers. Heated steering wheel also banging. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. I usually wear gloves and stuff, though, if it gets too cold, so it's not really that big a deal. Crash out and coming, yeah, fuck the jank in this game. 2 week's been kind of trash anyway, but that sucks. Hopefully your week turns around. play some good games or something. Got booted. Touchscreen that doesn't work. Parking sensors are a godsend. I don't like them. Danny, I think most of the advanced things on my car are parking sensors that go beep beep when reversing and close to something. Took a while for me to get used to, as they would beep for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. And if you relied on them exclusively, your driving would be worse because of it, you know? And I think that's the problem. That's kind of the point I was trying to make with my complaint about modern car features. My Rendezvous had those. I prefer them over cameras with the beeping. Yeah, but knowing how far you are from a car when you're parking is a nice feature. Turn your fucking head. Learn how big your car is, and then look around you. The way they've been doing since 1902 or whatever, when they invented cars. Relying on a camera to tell you how far you are from something is dangerous. Especially if your camera strictly looks down and you're backing into things that are taller than your car. Which happens a lot. Just look around. Just learn the size of your car. And because, you know, you don't have the convenience of using cameras when you're like driving around cars. I mean, I guess you do if you have those like baby hand holding things. It's not a camera's beep sensors. Oh. Still, I don't know. I don't like it. I guess a beep sensor is nice, but as Danny said, like they go off for no reason, or they like go off too early because you're not actually close to something. 27 minutes ago from Yelp. The spotlight's on your review. Nice job. Your review is being featured when people search for a local pub. A review from 7 years ago. People are reacting to a review from 7 years ago. Who knows if the quality of the restaurant has been upheld across 7 years and in a post-COVID world? That's silly. Haley, my mom has a Tesla but doesn't trust it. Even on auto drive, she still pays attention fully and is alert. She should return it for obvious reason. Casual Hoy, hi. You've been here forever. Hi. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm behind on chat because I'm ranting about 3 different things. VW didn't do aux till 2008 and up, I think. Really? Volkswagen? My Trax has an aux and USB. Yeah, I wish I still had an aux port. It doesn't matter. The USB port's enough for my needs, but... Yeah, I woke up at 2 on the dot, lol. Really? Interesting. Not camera, beep sensors. Yeah, my bad. Toon just saw 2 power lines twist together in the wind to make a giant spark. Kind of freaky. That is freaky. Why are they so loose that they're twisting? That's... Maybe you should call someone and report that. I don't know who your local power line maintenance crew is, but... Well, that's why I also look and not 100% rely on them. Good, good. I would just turn them off and fully rely on myself. Paid off, lol. I do agree, though. What's paid off? Heated steering wheel. Volkswagen did their 2008 aux in the glove compartment. Ugh. What? Why would you want to have your glove compartment open in order to, like, plug something in? That's some shit. I didn't die, right? We're chilling. Sorry. I've completely forgotten. This level's driving me crazy. Although taking the break to sit and talk about stuff may have been what I needed to actually care to do this level for like a 10th time. We'll see. Some of it does kind of feel like we've done this already. I don't want to do it anymore, but I need to just like rein it in and get over myself. Anyway, yeah, so I need to take more time off. Danny requested I play this game the other day. I'm not going to say he's the reason I took off, but like, I have to take off more time and I couldn't think of a better time to play this game that's early enough for Danny to witness. So I was like, those stars kind of align. I'll take off this week and play that game. Yay, video games. Should have taken Friday off? Why? Because it's Christmas? My preferred day of the week to take off has actually become Wednesday. However, I looked at my meeting schedule this week and today was the only day I didn't have any meetings. I actually wanted to take off yesterday, to the point where on Sunday night, I stayed up until 6 a.m., I think, with the intention of taking the day off. And then when I went to my work computer to take the day off, I saw that there were 3 meetings that I was running that I would have to postpone. And that felt too cumbersome, so instead I just like existed through the day yesterday as a zombie and vowed to take today off when I had no meetings to postpone or miss. And so that's how I went about that. We're off today. Dude, it almost launched me out of the fucking gutter again. So yeah, we took off because, again, there's like quasi-pressure from my workplace saying we hear rumblings that managers are upset that people aren't taking enough PTO. They don't want people taking off at the end of the year, completely forgetting that people take the week between Christmas and the New Year's off, not because they have a surplus of PTO, but because it's something that like literally everyone has done for millennia. Well, everyone that celebrates Christmas and realizes like, why the fuck should I come in the 4 days between Christmas Day and New Year's if I'm just gonna have 2 separate days off? Might as well link them. I don't think people having a surplus of PTO is gonna prevent that, but whatever, corporate people, you do you. But yeah, so I guess my upper management is telling normal lower management to start having meetings with people that haven't scheduled enough PTO. I don't know what that's going to accomplish. Are you going to establish a baseline ultimatum then? Why couldn't you just announce it and say, hey, we'd prefer if you took more PTO, here's the baseline? That hasn't happened, so whatever. But yeah, there was mention that there's an idea floating around that managers should have meetings regarding people not taking enough PTO, and I thought to myself, uh-oh, I've taken some PTO this year, but I'll tell you what, it's probably the 56 hours that have carried over from last year, because New York State mandates if you have leftover PTO that you can carry over 56 hours, which is 7 work days. So like, I've probably taken 7 individual days off since the start of the year. Please, other fish, don't fuck me. Okay, slow her down. Get going where I want to go. Pause, 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 pause. We wait for our cars in each direction to pass. And then we go. Buddy. And then we go. Anyway, yeah, I've come to learn that my favorite day to take off is Wednesday. Just think of this. I get the weekends off. Then I work for 2 days. Then I get a day off. Then I work for 2 days. Then I get 2 days off. It's a decent mix. There's no huge block of 5 days in a row and then you get 3 off and then you, or whatever, 5 days in a row and then you get 2 off. I like the 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 1 off split. So I think in the future, if I can swing it, most of my days off will probably be chosen. If I'm taking individual days off, they'll probably be on Wednesdays. My first ever Wednesday I took off was last year when Core Keepers 1.0 release came out. Or they had some like big update or something. And it completely changed my perspective of midweek days off. So Wednesdays are dope. Nicola, you have next Monday off and Friday and Thursday off the week after next. That's good. So you just clocked out of work, you forgot to. Uh-oh. That shouldn't have worked. The bread is straight ahead through that group. Barring any jank.
Just in Pepper Ash for the day. Great.
We're chilling.
See the Wild Out Bridge. I live over in Yellington.
I like to book Friday, Monday off, or Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, that's if you're taking multiple days. So if I'm taking multiple days, I'll extend a weekend for sure. Add the count. But if I'm taking an individual day, breaking the week in half is unmatched. You have 4 hours surplus now. Can't you, like, tell whoever's in control of clerical errors that you made a clerical error and to correct your clock out time to the time that you intended to clock out? Or are you just gonna get credit for working 4 extra hours? Yeah, you will, but you keep doing it. Oh, sounds like you suck. Get good, noob. Or just like ask if you can be salaried, so you don't have to punch in and out. It's the second time this week you've already goofed it. Oh no. Okay, I was almost about to get mad that we wedged ourselves in a wall. The end of the level is in sight. The end of the level should be reachable. There is one more cinematic bullshit thing that's coming up that could ruin the run. Jar clunk. Yeah. There's a sequence, it's on this piece of wood right here actually. If we turn and we pause for a moment. Oh, it's not this piece of wood, sorry. We gotta do another L shape first. Leading up to the next checkpoint, the platform falls away, and if your jar rocks because of the way that the animation goes, it careens you off to the right and you fall off the platform. Hi, B. Good evening, sir. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Okay, it's right here. If I don't go on this perfectly straight, it kills me. I think. We're gonna have to see. Pray that we survive this. See what I mean? I've done this 3 times. I've died to this 3 times. If I was going any faster, I would have gone over that side rail and died. How's being a fish treating you? I was enjoying it until I did this level like 6 times because I'm trying to beat it without dying. And it's proving impossible to do. It's proving impossible to do consistently because there's this like animation jank that happens where they like make the world break around you or they like automatically control your character, but you're not on a set path, so it can like eject you randomly and kill you. And one of the tasks in this game is to beat the levels without dying, so if they like automatically kill you, it kind of gets in the way of that. Achievements based on a physics-based, or achievement hunting in a physics-based thing is brutal. Yeah, it's not the physics of like actually controlling the character that's brutal. If I'm not being too hasty, I'm mostly in control of that. The thing that's problematic is, again, when the game does like predetermined automation or animation things, and those go awry. It's happened a bit before this level, but it's happening predominantly on this level. And it's upsetting. For example, I like the jar mechanic in this. I think driving a jar is fun. You push it forward and then you're in control of how it pivots. So if you have any like forward momentum, you can control it by pivoting the jar. Although depending on where your camera is, the WASD of it all gets kind of fucked up and it gets hard to pivot. But yeah, I've been enjoying like the concepts in the game. I don't love some of the execution of it though, I will say. The jank factor is real, but what can you expect by the company that made I Am Bread, you know? If I can get this to go sideways, we learned last time that I can basically like swim in the middle channel and the jar should, for the most part, even itself out. We'll go kind of gentle about it though, because of the unwavering jank. And we're home. My jar started to crack. That shouldn't be a problem because I think everywhere we're going now is flat. But I'll be honest, I didn't know the mason jar could crack. We'll continue. We're almost done. I think we're past all of the actual jank. I just have to not screw up. which should be fine. Should be fine. Steering this thing's kind of easy. You just go forward so that it starts traveling forward, and then you put yourself into corners opposite where you want to turn. Oh, I did that too early though. It's also best to make sure that you turn your camera along with the jar so that whenever you like go to the back left, it's actually back left and not whatever, sideways in a way that doesn't affect the jar. Okay. We have to go through this wooden stuff until it collapses, and then it should just take us to the end. So I'm gonna turn the jar. And then we'll slowly, slowly, slowly go. Falling is always terrifying because it tilts your jar. Or it will like bump your, if you're in like a globe thing, it will bump it. I don't remember if the level falls away at all. Try going this way. Turn a little bit more. There we go. We turn. And then we turn. This game looks cool, but you also rage quit. Yeah. I'm not one to play like only up or those types of games. Get to Work looked kind of cool because it's based on... Wait, no. 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 This is scripted, but it has to bounce me into the water. I still only got 4 stars because I did it too slowly. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Fuck. One more try. One more try. And if it doesn't work, we'll move on to the next level, and maybe after we're done with all of them, we'll come back. Oh. Too slowly. That's brutal. I know. I honestly thought that the 5-star condition was just doing it without dying, and frankly, it should be with how jank it is. 0.6%, yeah. I mean, I reckon people don't care enough about this game to actually, like, put themselves through the turmoil of doing this. I've been on this specific level for like an hour. It's the 3rd level of the game. We've been streaming for 3 hours. But we didn't start the game right away. I was talking about the Baldur's Gate 3 patch that added new subclasses to the game. Very big, much excite. But yeah, a little butthurt that I gotta do this another time. Everybody cross your fingers I don't die to jank here. I've been ejected from this gutter before. Very good. We're going, we're cruising, we're going, we're cruising. Part of what added to my time last time was I had to collect the bread underneath that one bench. We don't have to do that this time. So we're naturally going to save some time just by not having to do a collect-a-thon thing. Anyway, why did that happen? This game has a lot of scripted destruction, if you couldn't tell by like that gutter falling a moment ago. We're gonna see like 3 or 4 different things break before the level ends. Wait, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. We're gonna break something in a moment and it's gonna trampoline us somewhere. We're gonna break the jar that we're in as we fall into a fountain. We're gonna break the fountain as we shoot out of it onto a bench. Things like that. Very destructive fish. Also, this other fish that's with me is absolutely affecting my movement in a way that's threatening to kill me. Like, look at, he's just like careening, like, yes, throw us into the gap. Yes, crash us into the wall. My guy, I need you to swim with me. With me, with me, with me, with me, with me. I don't want to do this anymore. I really don't want to do this anymore. I'm so sick of this. Oh my god. Don't. I just want to get it over with. It's so doable. It's been done, just not enough for the game to like, I guess. Fuck you, Greg. I just want it to be over with. I want to be done. You know? Also, having two people that exclusively I can't even talk. Having two people that exclusively play Apex Legends, which is like the most rage-inducing game out there, telling me not to self-induce rage by playing a game is hilarious to me. You took my mom to an appointment, so I gotta wait around for about 40 minutes. Nice. This is different. Do explain. Because I don't increment the number of wins on my account. I don't unlock a skin from the battle pass. What's the difference? Apex isn't that rage-inducing. I mean, you can only blame yourself here. I'm not blaming myself. I blame this fish. I'm blaming the jank of the game. In Apex, you blame other people. Yeah. Rocket League is rage-inducing for me, though, when I exclusively blame my teammates. Because I care about my rank. And I care about the fact that I'm wasting my time watching my rank go down because other people are blowing it. You know? Apex isn't rage-inducing, but you've also played DBD and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is like rage central because all everyone does is play pissy rock, paper, scissors between the classes. I'm a Vanguard and the healers don't heal enough. I'm a tank and I'm not getting healed. I'm an FPS, but I keep dying because the tanks aren't tanking enough. I'm a healer and my team keeps feeding because they're fucking brain dead and I can't possibly heal everyone. Where are the heals, bro? Why are my FPS 4 and 11? It's all the same. It's all the same. Fish, I swear to fuck. You killed me there a moment ago. Call it down. But yeah, you blame other people. I mean, I'm just blaming the jank of the game here. Look, I'm not swimming forward for some reason here. I don't know why. Is there an invisible wall here? I don't know. No, we're fine. Car going away from me would be... Oh no, it's coming away from me now. Okay, we're dead. We died. Get underneath the car. Okay. Get underneath this car. Not gonna happen. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. He drives on the curb. We die. Brother. Pufferfish. Cute piranha. Or whatever this blue thing that you can't see under my camera is. This guy, or this guy. Someone pick. I don't care. We'll do this shit later. Someone pick. Middle. That guy. Let it sink in. Don't forget to bring a towel. Sing from the rooftops. Cowabunga dude, mind your step. No idea what this means. They are tips for getting bread. Uh-oh, ad break incoming. Casually drops YouTube link. Hint, hint. Want a break from the ads? should find a clip or whatever, an audio clip of that lady saying that, and have it like say that when that ad message or when that message pops up. I'll get like Spotify PTSD though if I do that. Okay, we are Piranha. First time through the level, we just seek out bread. Second time through the level, we try to do it without dying. So far, business as usual, except I can't see. Press space to use special ability. What do you want about? What am I supposed to be munching here? The red thing? Have I done it? What does it want me to do? Am I munching the drain? What am I supposed to be doing? It looks like it wants me to munch on this thing, but I don't know why. Oh, I guess I broke it off. And now it's flooding into the kitchen. Nice. Now the kitchen is navigable. Nice. We look for bread. Out of nowhere, I have a headache. I wonder what caused that. What now? Do I teeth my way through the door? Because we're just so dangerous. Big flood, yeah. The only thing I saw that there's a red thing. Oh wait, there's a red thing here too. Brother. More flood, more flood. Okay, then we open the dishwasher. You ready? Hup! I missed. Hup! More water, more flood. More water, more flood. More water, more flood. What kitchen table? Hey, wait, we're gonna flood a sandwich. Do I get bread from this? What can I do with the... What can I do with the bread? Can I boil it? Can't grab the pot lid. Oh god. Well. Totally realistic water flooding house physics, 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, for sure. You ready to be a super menace? For sploosh, brother. Oh, we're in another jar. Can't wait for what's ahead. The munching can affect my movement. I'm here for it. Pause. Are the cars coming from behind me on this side of the road or no? Oh wait, this is a one-way street. Brother, how close are you hugging the wall? I think I'm chilling. But I was playing Heave Ho. What a great multiplayer game Heave Ho is. I have that on the Switch, actually. ever have company over my house, maybe we can play Heave-Ho. Searching for bread. I see a piece at the very top of the screen, Dance, and you see that? Right up at the center of the top of the screen. It seems not to matter how to get there, so we'll just munch ourselves this way. Oh, and then we'll die. We'll eat glass while we die. Okay. Maybe going down the roof would be easier. I didn't realize that this curves until I was starting to go down it. Here goes nothing. Trapped arboreal hamster, insane. Oh, there's a path over there. But there's bread in this path. We enjoy the clip together. More water, more flood. I remember saying that. More water, more flood. More water, more flood. More water, more flood. More water, more flood. Thank you for the clip. Words to live by. More water, more flood. Hello, 2006 New Orleans. Calls has some question for you. You're on the last boss of Sekiro, nice. A lot faster than you thought you would. The fact that you beat Sekiro faster than you beat Crosscode is really something. Okay, can we maybe calm it down a little bit? Make a religion out of this? More water, more flood. Yes. It's like those old civilizations that used to like think that the weather was controlled by gods or spirits or whatever, so they would like pray to the rain god or whatever. Or they would think that natural disasters were just like God culling the weak, you know? We can get out of this, surely. I said clipping through the jar. Surely it's not like just wedged in here, right? Surely I can affect the movement a little bit. You also started Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is a great game. You guys, I think I have to start from a checkpoint. Imagine if this was my I can't die run. Imagine how tilted this would have made me. Hey, there's a piece of bread over there. Oh shit, wait, there's bread everywhere. Can I go backwards and get the bread? I don't think I'm allowed to go upward, like, at all. If I can, we'll try. Oh yeah, sorry. A little overzealous on my part. Can I go up the tube here? Probably not. It's too janky. Hey buddy, go uphill. Go uphill. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go uphill. No buddy, you can do it. Go uphill. Use the power of your munching to go. Nope. Just get stopped dead. Oops. The jank is just too real. Like, maybe for certain parts of the stage, just disable the physics, you know what I mean? Just like, you know, have a trigger that suddenly stops all physics calculations and just makes you travel normally. Like, how do I not wobble here? What do I do to, oh, this isn't it. How do I stop myself from wobbling there so that at the end I don't wedge myself or not make it? How do I fall on this better so that that doesn't happen? Genuine question. Well, step one, actually go there. I'm regretting taking this path because I needed to get the bread. Oops. Alt F4 and play something else. It's starting to look that way. Can I flood the outside world so I can just swim? Can I like gnaw and flood stuff so I can swim? Because that's really what made the first half of this doable. Alt F4 is actually a secret cheat code in this game. It's actually a universal cheat code. It's more universal than the Konami code. This looks clean. Gives you happiness. It gives me indecision, which I don't like. I don't like having to make a choice after I Alt F4. Hey, we got an invite to the secret treehouse. Let's go. What's this about a bird? What? A bird's gonna come steal me out of a fucking jar? Yeah, good luck, brother. Oh, you make a list of games you currently want to play on Steam? They are gonna break my jar. What's the idea here? I'm supposed to like get to some other... Oh, just kidding. Just say I'm supposed to get to some other place of shelter before they break my jar. Yeah, best of luck, dude. Where do I even go from here? Even if I did finesse this, where do I go? That chair over there? We're dead. Man, I never should have rage drummed on my head. I actually do have a headache now. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Damn it, I turned too early. Trying to scroll through hundreds of games doesn't seem like a smooth situation. Well, we were playing this game today because Danny requested it. That's how we landed on this one. And then other days, I don't scroll. I just hit a shuffle button until something looks interesting. And I'm not too picky, so like we reach interesting pretty quickly. Most days. I'm finding it impossible to get through this section, and I don't know why. The birds are actually only a minor nuisance, even though they are going to break my jar. Clean. Turn and go, turn and go. Nope, we're dead. Okay. Thank you. The bird flew through the building to fly at me directly. Just FYI, I wanted to point that out. Birds apparently fly at you from where you're looking, which I guess could be useful. So, like, push me across the bridge, or no? Oh, I'm apparently not being seen by birds. And now I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Push me this way. Wait, it's depending on where my camera's looking? Or what? I'm confused. I'm also not moving, even though I'm swimming straight. I missed. Watering can, I'm getting Blueprints flashbacks. Oh, brother. Okay, I'm stuck again on the scenery. There is a piece of bread there. We must try to get bread. Turn into safety. Get an idea of what I'm doing. Suppose I'm going that way, huh? Oh no, I'm going that way. Oops. The birds are just gonna have to be part of this, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, I'm stuck in a box. Dislodge me? You missed. You know what we're gonna play after Sekiro besides Little Nightmares? What happened to Sonic Generations? That was on your list a couple days ago. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Maybe Void Bastard? Good luck. That game's kind of hard to enjoy. From what I've seen. I don't remember if I ever tried it myself, but I watched a friend play at a minimum. Actually, I think I did try that once. And it was very, very much a headache. The sequel to that game looks like it sucks. I forget what it's called. It's like a Western Void Bastards. I forget what it's called. Similar name. I'll finish Sonic in an afternoon because I'll probably only play the 3D ones. Yeah, I feel that. Void Crew? Ooh, that sounds right. No, it doesn't. That does not sound right. Wild Bastards. This actually came out already. Spiritual successor to the award-winning game Void Bastards, Wild Bastards is a roguelike strategy shooter with heart-pounding FPS, blah blah blah. But it's a Western crew shooter. I don't know why my Steam overlay stuff is struggling so hard to load. The frame rate's on my side. But yeah, this is the game I was thinking of. When in doubt, use their birth year, 1935. Holy cow! What are the odds? That would have applied to Blueprints too, actually. Although it wasn't birth year, it was all the vault combinations are dates, it seems. Don't fuck me, I'm basically under a table. Brother, please. Get me under the table. Stop squawking, get me under the table. He's gonna come anyway, because they're cheaters. No, I got caught on the box. Not during bird season, please. I'm trying to be so studious. Don't fuck, I'm basically under a table. That's true, actually. Help me step. So help me step, Seagull. We quote that. Don't fuck, I am basically under a table, ... help me step. Eagle. Stupid, because that's what I do. People just quote me back to me, like, ha, you said silly thing, you goofball. Teehee. All my quotes are out of pocket, so... I should maybe do that more. Not quote myself necessarily, but when people quote me back to me in my chat, I should just like add a quote for them. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought the hitboxes were like massive. Sure, I'll do it again. Shut up. Okay. Actually, no, we'll go out this way. That way I can take just like a big, wide turn. Once we're out, you know? Like this. I like this, I like this, I like this. Wait, not like that. I lied. Not like that, I lied. I'm lying completely. Get juked, stupid bird. Oh, no. That 0.6% is starting to make sense, isn't it? In addition to like the difficult physics, like the difficult mechanics, and the jank we talked about earlier, they're now factoring in the game fucking with you. Am I crazy enough to be 6 in 1,000? I don't know. I wonder how many times that's been the case. Don't get me wrong, I'm not enjoying the game. But there are moments where I'm like, this is complete horseshit and I wish I never played this. And I hate when that happens in a game that's like objectively pretty not bad. Where there's just spoon-fed moments where the game is literally unplayable feeling and you have to just kind of weather the storm in that regard in order to get through an otherwise somewhat enjoyable game. The jank is just unforgivable, and now that I'm at a point where like the game is actively playing against me because of the seagulls, it's rough. Uh-oh, I was a little too eager to get around that corner. Okay. If I finish this level once, it'll be a miracle. I think my sanity does require, though, that when Danny goes to bed in 30 minutes, I switch to something else. What that something else is, I don't know. Just, like, not more of this. No. You're gonna stay up until I finish playing? Oh, well. That's a mix, isn't it? I was just gonna play it until you had to go. So. No, you hang up first kind of vibe. When I asked you yesterday what would be a good time to play, you told me your bedtime. So I was like, alright, I'll just play it for a bunch until then. That makes sense. Surely this game isn't interesting enough to like force yourself to stay up to witness. You know? Love when both people are waiting for each other to do something, yeah. It's a common hang-up among people doing things together or for one another, for sure. That actually helped me, that's crazy. Table, 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 table. No! Oh god, I'm like freaking out. What do I do? Get me under the table. Maybe we can mutually decide to stop in 30 minutes. The bet if I redeem for you to play and not stay till the end? I mean, I don't know. Did you actually have an interest in this game or did you pick it at random? Did you know what this game was when you picked it? Have you played it yourself? Or whatever? If you had no idea what this was and you're just kind of like staying because you redeemed it, like, it's not required. Oh, you knew of it and thought it looked cool. Okay, yeah, I felt the same way. I guess I still do. It's just a little too janky. I think the thing that makes like jank games kind of weird is that I thought I screwed up. The first thought I tend to have is like some number of people play tested this as part of like the dev team and thought to themselves, this is okay to ship in this condition. We sign off on like the way that this game handles. Okay, but we're back at the strongest part of the level, so it's not a problem. Except I didn't make the jump into the sink. What happened to us? We used to be so perfect. Hello? Oh, I'm not meant to jump into the sink. I'm meant to wait for the room to fill with water, but of course. Okay, so we do radiator. Shower time, you'll be back. Enjoy shower time. I guess we don't do the radiator. We go in this cupboard. This is repo, we're just checking for valuables. It looks like it would be this, you know? Painted yellow ledges, red bullshit. Oh, because it is this. Okay, it just didn't work the first time. I see shower. Please stop clogging the toilet. Oh, do I flood the toilet next? I do. But why? Do I just flush myself down the toilet to clog it? We do this. Nope, sorry. We do this correctly. Nope, okay. Never mind. Watch out for rogue fish flooding your bathroom. Yes. An all too common problem. Shit, fuck. It's gonna be done flushing by the time I get in there. That's so cool. I'm so glad I'm awful at this. In a perfect world, I'd be able to jump from the flushing thing into the toilet. You know? I can't even jump at the thing that I'm flying straight at. You can't make this up. Brother. Get me through the P-trap. I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing if not this? Do I put something in the toilet to clog it? Is that the idea? I bring this with me? No, I can't carry it. Can I fit something else in the toilet? Pill bottle? I can't grab it. Okay. Is there toilet paper? Can I grab a towel? What is my actual goal? If not to flush and then put myself in the toilet, what is the goal? Good level, but you were a little slow. Mayhaps you could do it fast, though? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. What does it say on the wall? Please stop clogging the toilet. Please stop clogging the toilet. So it makes me think I have to clog the toilet. But there's only a few things that would fit in the toilet that I could interact with, and I can't pick any of them up. If you like, I want to take care of some chores. Enjoy your chores, Steven. Thanks for lurking. I'm trying to clog the toilet with myself, and it's not actually flushing. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't do this any better than I'm doing it, so I have to, maybe I do have to clog it with something, I just don't know what. I thought this, I can't pick it up, it's too heavy. I thought this, I can't pick it up, just, it won't let me pick it up. Should I use a magazine from the magazine rack? No. I use a bottle of soap. Can I reach the shower? Definitely not. It's also enclosed, I guess. The water's in the shower, but I can't be for some reason. Anything out of here willing to get in my mouth? I would think like toilet paper. Oh, this is toilet paper. Are you kidding me? The toilet paper is pink. I was gonna say, I think I could clog it with toilet paper. So is that it? I have to do this? Checking Discord messages and you're still on this? What do you mean? Of course I'm still on this. It's like the game I'm playing today. Has that done it? Oh my fuck, thank goodness. Open the door. I guess there's an intermediary thing to pull because I can't reach that. Do I flush the toilet a second time? I was getting a headache. No, I was getting a headache because I drummed on the top of my head with open hands really hard. I may have broken a blood vessel or something, I don't know. Okay, let go. But no, my headache is self-inflicted like all of life's best problems. Sick tricks, bro, but next time, eat the thing. I almost died because it took too long to do. And now we eat the seagull, surely. Does it taste like chicken? It tastes like something. It tastes like something. Well, we go again looking for bread, I guess. You volunteer as a tribute if I need a game switch. Land in my diarrhea, you bitch. What does that mean? I saw you launched Helldivers. You want to play Helldivers? I don't know if I can stream Helldivers. Have I streamed Helldivers before? Let's find out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add. Oh, I do. I'm gonna add 2 things. You may have started the game. Yes, neat. I'm gonna add 2 things. I want to add a channel point redemption. Darkest dungeon quote. Prompt. Play a darkest dungeon audio quote in honor of the late Wayne June. R.I.P. Make this like maroon as fuck. Define custom color. This but way darker. Yeah. Add to custom colors. Global cooldown, like 30 seconds probably would be safe. Costs. How much does the quote thing cost? Hey, wait, where's my quote thing? Ban a word, choose contribute, fix big, catastrophe, no swear, paper, pick a game. Don't I have a quote thing? Oh, wait, I just added this to enabled, huh? Oh, my audio quotes one isn't in my enabled list. Oh, silly me. Enabled. 50, thank you. Make Darkest Dungeon also 50. That's not what I wanted to do, mostly. What I wanted to do was... I want to add a link for my Twitch tracker page. Yeah. Twitch channel reward, redemption, reward, Darkest Dungeon quote. Okay, save.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Easy. Easy. Now we channel points, chat stuff, add name, tracker, favorite trigger, core command, command trigger, create command, name tracker, command tracker, also Twitch tracker, Moo-hoo-ha. Oh yeah, that doesn't work unless I'm playing, what's it called? Cult of the Lamb. I should maybe have that disabled when I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb. I'm not connected to YouTube on my streamer bot. Oh no, but all of the people shilling their art. How am I supposed to hear from them? Sorry, YouTube chat, or anyone who went over the YouTube to talk to me during my ad break. Oh no. My bad.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm surprised Danny didn't do that today. Anyway, tracker, one command triggered. Channel, send message to channel. Nope, sorry. Twitch. Chat. Send message to channel. Teeters. Twitch tracker page. I posted the link to the clip from B. That's not the right thing. I want my Twitch tracker page. I want my Twitch tracker page. Why doesn't it show? There we go. Link. Save. Tracker. Nice. And pink waving. Hi, Denny. Oh, that's right. You get shouted out. Have I ever streamed Helldivers? This isn't from like a preferential thing. This is from a, I can't remember if I can run OBS and Helldivers together type of thing. Can I search? Hell. Divers 2. I've streamed 13 hours of Helldivers 2. That means that I played it long enough for it to not crash. That's good. Or as proof that it does not crash. That's good. You're sure you've seen me into Helldivers 2 before? Yeah, but like, we've played it together. That might have been what you're remembering, I'm not sure. Oh my god, I've got so many people to lurk on during the day, what the fuck? All the homies are streaming. 5 tabs open? 6 tabs open. Obo's playing Half Sword, that game looks weird as shit. Polark's playing Warzone, can you believe it? Solo? Should I... No. So should I play Warzone with Poe? Two things. One, I'd rather accept the quasi Helldivers invite I got and finally play a game with B. And also, I probably could not stream Warzone. It probably wouldn't run. Although I used to stream Warzone like 3 years ago when Kelly and I used to play together. But I digress. Okay, anyway. Maintenance thing's done. We can view Twitch tracker on a whim. We can do things. Let's see the 30 seconds of this game being 16-bitificated, shall we? Gonna look dope, actually. Hi, Ginger. Afternoon. Happy afternoon indeed. How are you, Miss Ginger? Mr. Teeter, Miss Ginger? Does this look dope as shit? Oh, it does. God, it always does. You were gonna redeem it? We'll do it again when it expires, I guess, because, it looks cool, and also we wasted, like, the first 3 minutes of it, doing other stuff. We're soft-locked. This bag of fish treats fell on our way and won't get out. Fucking move, brother. This is ridiculous. Get me through. Ginger, how are you? How was your cozy sleep last night? How is your day going? Tell me any and all things, or nothing. You're not obligated. But I hope you're doing well. Tune, my email tell me about a game I forgot adding to my wish list being on sale. What game? I'll tell you if it's worth whatever money they're charging. Spoiler, probably not. Steam sales are no bueno. Gotta get bundles. I got this game in a bundle. You know how I know? Because when I pulled it up on Play Night, it showed me 2 results. One from Steam, where I redeemed it, and one from Fanatical, where I bought it. That's one of the weird features about linking Fanatical and Play Night, is it shows you games that you have in your library that you may or may not have claimed. Sleep was trying to elude me, but I eventually persevered. Nice. Big ups to the weed gummies, or whatever. Was the dishwasher really second? This bed we made, that's the name? I'm not familiar with that. So I guess I can't tell you if it's any good. Look at me pretending like I've played every game. You went to bed at like 7? Yeah. I did that the other day, going into Monday. Thinking I could just take off on Monday. And then I had 3 meetings to run, so I was like, ah shit, guess I'll zombie my way through and just take off Tuesday. Does anyone else also suffer from the condition where if somebody names a time that they can imagine in a song, they may just immediately start thinking of the song because of the time? 7 a.m. does that for me because of an Incubus song. Titled 11 a.m. if you'd believe it. It's a third-person mystery game. What's the mystery? How do I make this bed? Ah, got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I veered. I didn't mean to veer. We're dead. 16-bitificate my game. Oh, hey, stairs are bad for my jar. Can you believe that? Why am I veering so much? Oops. B, how long are you be on Helldivers for? You going to bed soon? I realize it's late. Also, you're probably in a level, so I understand if you don't answer right away. Bed We Made is a third-person mystery game in which you play as a maid in a 1950s hotel and snoop around. Oh wait, I know that game. I didn't recognize the name. It's very like the visuals in it kind of look like BioShock Infinite because of the color palette, not necessarily because of the textures, but like it's very bright and red. I didn't know the name of that. I watched someone play through some of that. Around 2 hours? Okay. Okay, I'll make it through this level one more time, and then I guess we can play some Helldivers. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't make it through the level. The goal, anyway. Okay, he's not aligned with me. We go, we go. Make it to the gap before the car comes. Make it to the gap before the car comes. Brother. Holy shit. Okay, this time We go... I don't know, I can't see the bread. There's another bread path we have to take. Keeping those games in the back pocket if you ever start streaming. Ooh, what games? Oh, no, what games? Did I mention games? Forget what I just said. I'm sorry. Or like a game like A Bed We Made. That's a good game to stream. Narrative heavy and stuff. Streaming's really easy if you're the type that's like okay with thinking out loud. That's like the game you just mentioned. Okay, you said those games, plural, so I wasn't sure if I like mentioned something and then immediately forgot about it or what. My bad. But yeah, like the only quote-unquote tip I ever give people that want to give streaming a try, I'm just like, as long as you're okay with like if your chat's quiet, because when you start it's pretty much guaranteed to be unless you've like met people in other chats that might show up. If you're okay with just like talking to fill space, I think streaming is pretty easy. Minimal pressure to do literally anything. You're not comfortable being on camera, don't be on camera. You're not comfortable playing games that you're bad at, don't play games that you're bad at. You're worried that people won't tune in for the game you're playing, don't worry, there's niche communities on Twitch that will watch literally any game. Games that no one care about have like dedicated fan bases on here. You're chilling. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's gonna be a tough little swivel, but we need that bread. Also, streaming is like of no consequence. Because it's discoverability is hard when you're settled in and you know what you're doing. Like, people can't find your channel anyway. So if you're not settled in, no one's gonna find your channel necessarily and like come to ridicule you, you know? You've got a bit of a buffer period to like just give it a try and sort yourself out. And the occasional person might come by and might enjoy, or people you know might come by and enjoy. So like, I don't know. Now that I've had experience streaming and I've met other streamers and stuff, I feel like that's a tip that I wish I knew. Because when I started streaming, I was like, I didn't really know too many people, and I was like always nervous. I would play The Binding of Isaac to 0 viewers, and I would just like stammer the whole time until I got comfortable just thinking all my thoughts aloud, which, as we know, I do constantly now. It's just kind of my default setting. Oh, fuck you, bird. But yeah, if you can just like think out loud and fill space and you're totally fine with it being quiet and you're not like thinking that eyes are on you when they're not, and you just kind of feel free to kind of learn the landscape and establish yourself. Not establish yourself in any kind of phony like performative way, but I just mean like get used to the whole motion of streaming, you know? And I think it's kind of easy in that regard to settle into, and then, you know, as you get more familiar with how you do the thing, then people will start coming by and you won't be so nervous because you'll have an established familiarity with how to stream. Pixel High, be yourself, it's all that counts. Yeah, I mean, that's it too, right? But if yourself is not the type to, I don't know, be perceived a lot, then there is a little bit of a getting used to it factor that is involved, but I don't think it's anything that you can't overcome. And if you're the type of person who's decided that you want to try streaming, then you've also decided that you're kind of opting into the social aspect of it or whatever. If you're the type that's like completely introverted and you don't want to be perceived or whatever, then maybe obviously don't do an activity where you're like meant to be perceived, or like where that's the main crux of what you're doing. But, you know, if you've decided that you're outgoing or whatever enough, or not outgoing, but extroverted enough to give streaming a go, then yeah, my only tips are just fill the space with your thoughts until people start coming around, and then you can have conversations. But if you're okay just like thinking aloud, then your stream will be entertaining enough to watch. But the only kind of like caveat to that is you might make yourself a second monitor content type streamer where people just have you up to listen to you talk to yourself. And if that's not what you want, then that's I don't know. Maybe talking constantly isn't a good thing, but then once they know your thoughts, they can ignore you. Yeah, that's true. I've only ranted about the same 3 topics ever. Anti-capitalist, baseball, and eating dry cereal with a spoon. Tune in next time for more thoughts. Tune in next time for rehashed rants of the same topics we've all come to know and love. You know, you wouldn't go and see Journey if they weren't going to play Don't Stop Believin'. So, like, my most controversial topic. Dude, I learned that my highlight for that went away. I'm so sad. I stitched together a 30-minute highlight of the 4 different times during that stream that we talked about that. And I went to reference it the other day and, like, show someone. I forget who. And I went to pull it up and it's gone. And I don't know why it's gone. Because I don't have, what's it called? I don't have, like, too many highlights. They've been threatening people that have hundreds of hours of highlights. Like, that's too many. We're going to delete them after April 15th or whatever the cutoff was. But that's not me. I have, like, 4 highlights. They showed me that my, like, highlight allocation was 4% or something. And yet, that highlight disappeared. Very sad. It's just people telling me that I should stream for years and years. I mean, if you don't actually want to do it, no one's twisting your arm. I'm sure a few people out there would enjoy you streaming if they say that they would. I would, but, like, that's not me telling you you need to do it. The people gaming the system by saving all their entire VOD collection? Yeah, because you can go into the highlighter and it's like, okay, here's a 30-minute clip of your stream. And then you click the left handle and you drag it to the start of your stream, and you grab the right handle and you drag it to the end of your stream. And then you save a 12-hour-long video of a VOD. And Twitch is like, yeah, we can't maintain that. Twitch wouldn't have to maintain people saving highlights for their VODs if, you know, they didn't make it so that people's VODs go away in 2 weeks. Unless you pay Twitch for Turbo and then you get 3 months or whatever the thing is. If they just, like, kept VODs around for longer, people wouldn't be incentivized to highlight every stream that they have. Or you could be, you know, someone who exports to YouTube. Because YouTube lets you upload any video forever, as long as it doesn't have, like, copyright issues. So you could just export all of your VODs to YouTube for free. But then you're separating your streaming platform and a video platform, which is stupid. Also, I can't get out of the toilet now. There we go. Get the shower door open, please. You were so upset when I said it was gone? Yeah, same. That's what I do. I just export them all to YouTube, but they're set to private and it's more for archival reasons. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I multi-stream to YouTube, so I don't have to export them. And they're all public, but I mean, the streams are public too, so I'm not really worried about the videos being public. No one watches them. I think my most watched VOD has like 16 views. And I'm sure like 5 of them were from me going to it after the fact to try to like look for something. What's the deal here? Do I need to get a swimming start to get height? No. What am I forgetting to do here? It's obviously sink before shower. Why can't I get into the sink? I'm now in the sink. I don't have the answer. New York Breakouts watched some of your Hollow Knight and Hitman VODs. Aw, thanks. Yeah, my 3-month unexpected hiatus for no reason, probably threw a wrench into some people's viewing habits. So. You go watch certain parts and show Brandon because they're funny. Yeah, too bad you couldn't do the opposite. Too bad you couldn't re-upload to Twitch as a clip. You can upload stuff to Twitch, but I don't think you can upload something and call it a clip. That'd be fun though if I could go through old streams and like get stuff from YouTube and slot it back over here. But alas. If I could do that, we could get the serial thing back. Well, I guess technically I could do that. Alright, we're almost done. Actually, I think we are done. Still missing 2 things of bread. Also, that was a 4-star run. That's crazy. Let it sink in. Sing from the rooftops. Let it sink in. Is there one in the starting sink? It's the very first one. We need to play Helldivers with B, but like, I want to check. I'm not doing the whole level again. It's gonna take too long. Pixel, do you play Helldivers? Or anyone else who happens to be around? I don't remember who plays or does what. You can upload stuff to Twitch in the video producer, but I'm not sure what class is it at. Yeah, I think that's the distinction I'm making. I don't know if you can put it into a certain category. I've uploaded a highlight before. I think it was for somebody else. I don't remember now though. Oh wait, you know what it probably is? Hold on. Let me check my suspicion here. I think I could probably open the cupboards on the sink and find bread. Let's find out. Flood faster, flood faster, flood faster. Wait, maybe I have to wait until I can reach the handle. Although for this cupboard I don't. I just grab the cupboard itself and pull it. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I like streaming. Wait, this is already open. It's in here, isn't it? What though? Okay. Well, now we know. I'm not playing through the level again. 18 of 70, brother. We're gonna be playing this game for so long. Not to be confused with the foreskin. I will play this again and finish it though. Although it probably included the boar's foreskin. Probably. Oh wait, do I have an update for Helldivers? That's not gonna work. If I do. No, I don't. Let's go. Is it bedtime? I suppose it is, Danny. I suppose so. I release you, and it's 9 o'clock. Look at that. Look at that. Ew. Yeah. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and when you kill stuff, you get their skins. I got a boar skin. Not to be confused. What can I say, man? All my clips are unhinged. Or all my quotes are unhinged. I say a lot of stuff. I apologize, but not really. I can sleep well tonight. Yes. Yeah, stream of... You know how people count, like, goats hopping over a fence or whatever? You can count fish hopping out of sinks. Oh, good. I've heard worse before. Yeah, worse than acknowledging a body part on on an animal. Or if you spam more audio quotes, you'll hear worse. Soft Kitty, hi, you're back. You fell asleep on the couch, or what are you, me? Welcome back. How was your unexpected couch nap? I hope it was good. New title. Helldivers 2. Gaming with friend for democracy at TSB.
Democracy.
Democracy.
Our way of life. Oh, hello.
Category empty. Dude, has my category been empty? I don't know why that's been happening so much. It's making me upset, though. It's alright, still drained, though. That sucks. Hate being drained.
Look familiar?
Not getting enough sleep yesterday, or what?
These are happening all over the galaxy right
HD2, baby.
You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important
It
decision.
wasn't empty? Okay. Is it now? Someone told me after like 4 hours the other day that my blueprint stream didn't have a category, and I had to go out of my way to like force it to take it. And then when I raided someone yesterday, they gave me a shout out, and it said they last played no game at Teeter Totter 24. So I don't know. I don't get what's been happening, but it's annoying.
And spread managed
Oi, 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 oi.
throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend.
Bop, 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 beep, beep, bop, beep, boop, boop.
A Helldiver.
Voice chat in Discord, B? Yeah. Are you in my Discord? I think so. We chat sometimes there. Hop into any of the rooms and I'll drag you into the private live stream room. You're okay with that? Tony still needs to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Do it when you stream. Ah. Oh yeah, I haven't played this game in a while, so we're gonna get like 1 million major orders claimed. That's fine. B is here. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, you have to talk quietly. I imagine.
Yeah.
The family is asleep.
That is factually accurate.
Thankfully, I'm pretty sure my Discord stuff still comes through loud and clear, which is nice. 250 war bond credits. Oh my.
Yeah, that's the max. So make sure that you make sure that you spend on something.
Yeah, I bought that Borderline Justice war bond last time I played. I think there's stuff I can definitely buy. Oh, the hover pack. I forgot about that. Sample extricator. Wait, dynamite? Know about the dynamite? What's the math on that? 65 twice is 130 on top of 110. That's 240. I can afford all 3 of these. Oh, but this page is locked. Sick. I have to spend more money on a previous page arbitrarily. I love when they force that. Maybe I don't want a mask. Maybe I don't want another piece of armor. And yet. Gotta waste.
You also have to find me through the friend finder. I'll send you a code.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Social. Oh look, we're already friends. Invite to squad. We played this together before and I don't remember.
I don't see you.
I'm probably offline. Hold on, maybe I have to go online.
Yep.
How do I do that?
You're offline in Steam as well. In Steam Friends.
Yes. That is usually intentional. Forgot that this game's weird about inviting though, so I guess I'll go online. Wait, can I invite you through Steam? I wonder if that would work.
That should work.
Looking, searching, looking. Invite. We'll see. If I have to go online, then I'll go online.
You heard the boop. I have to find the boop.
The boop, the boop. And you just realize you're gonna have to drive in rush hour traffic? Ew. Not much driving in rush hour traffic. Touch and go, touch and go.
Found the boop. Click the boop.
Hooray. Could not join squad. Oh, you did join squad. Let's go.
Allied destroyer has joined squad.
Allied destroyer. I'll say. Spend 3 more medals to unlock. I have something that costs 2 and something that costs 7. I love overpaying. Now I have 188. I can only pick 2 toys to play with. I guess I'll get both of the items. And I'll get the sample extractor thing later. Ew. Ah, yes. Be fist. What else do I have? I have a hug. I have the thing that lets me shoot my gun in the air. Aw. Adorable. Explosive handshake. Boom. Alright, what was my, oh, my throwable was the incendiary impact grenade. Yeah, let me give the dynamite a try. Creates a far-reaching incendiary blast ideal for crowd control. Equipped with a programmable timer. That's weird. But okay. What other kit do I have? The right click to make things disappear thing and the burn yourself sickle. Okay. Got it.
That sounds dangerous to me. Okay, I see. I need to get the build where I take less explosive damage.
I'm not gonna aim toward you.
That doesn't matter.
You have my word. Oh, apparently I was in the middle of a level 6 mission. How do you feel about that?
Sure. Level 6 feels fine.
Is that for babies?
Nah.
What were you playing on before I invited you?
Level 6.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Match made in heaven, I guess.
Take the appropriate cape as well.
There's a blitz mission to destroy automaton fabricators, or there's a geological survey mission, which those take forever.
Either are fine, really.
I guess I'll do the survey, get it out of the way, and warm up with it. The helmet, the enemies are gonna spot you from miles away. What, you know, like how vibrantly I'm dressed? I always try to make sure I look really gaudy. I'm kind of forced to use this outfit though, because I need to be flame retardant thanks to my gun that ignites me if I shoot it for too long. I guess if we start near extract, we could try to take out the convoy right away.
For sure.
Bop, bop, bop. God, what do I normally bring? I don't think I actually want to try the hover pack, even though I just got it. Jump pack's always good. He's alright, guess. Dressing for style is better than dressing for efficiency. Well, there is some efficiency involved because, what I'm dressing with now is meant to help protect me from my own gun, but like, you know, doesn't look as good as I'd want. You know what your clothes do when you play this? That's crazy. Alright, I keep forgetting what all these things do when I play. Probably just take the vitality booster.
Launch initiated.
You look fresh, yeah. If they ever actually add passive effects to the helmets and capes, then I'm gonna look even more ridiculous than I look now. Actually, probably not, because they'll probably put the effects on full sets. They'll do things that kind of complement each other on full sets, so they'll probably keep me looking stylish and normal instead of goofy.
Yeah, they usually do a good job with keeping the 3 items within a set like kind of work together.
Yeah, and some of them actually kind of mix together pretty well. Like you could swap a helmet out or whatever and it still looks pretty consistent. I guess that's usually the case though if your game revolves around like a 3-color palette. A lot of grays and blacks and reds, and dust brown.
But there's a lot of orange, there's a lot of green in some builds.
Yeah, that's true. But I think a lot of the ones that go well together are like from the few same like duller colors.
Go now. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Every day is a good day to die.
Oh, they're starting like that, huh? Okay.
Man, they were looking at me when I called down my stuff. I didn't feel actually fighting them.
I think they didn't get the one dude that was going in reinforcements.
Yeah, I can never seem to identify those guys quick enough. Sometimes I see them raise the arm up and I try to shoot them before the flare goes off and I fail. Oh, that one was already open. That's nice. Just grab the orbital laser, 500 kg, quasar and drone shield, call it a day. That's a good set. I used to rock orbital laser, 500 kilogram. But now I do orbital laser and napalm barrage. Oh yeah, I don't actually know how to take these things out, I'm realizing.
Well, the thing that can take them out, you just shot, so...
What, the laser can take them out?
Yeah.
Well, I can take them out in 3 minutes. I don't know where their like weak spots are on them.
And we have a tank to our right as well. Oh.
I can take out the tank. I like killing my teammates. Why? Because of the orbital barrage or the napalm barrage? Nah. Exercise control as with everything. Easy tank kill. Nice job.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't actually know where to aim on these patrol dudes. Probably take their guns out or whatever, but other than that.
Jesus. And there's what, 5 of them? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a convoy.
Going to be fine.
Requesting sentry.
Try this on for size.
They did. They find you lacking.
I was trying to back up a little bit and get behind cover, but
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
failed.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, I don't think that orbital bombardment will have enough penetration to actually do anything.
Oh my god. I do remember streaming this game. It's because I remember it running like this. I played it for 13 hours, so I guess I didn't mind too much. What? Okay, this is gonna happen a lot, I fear.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, you killed all the time in repo? I mean, I wouldn't claim that I haven't gotten you killed in repo. All the time seems a bit much. I think if I fire this enough, I'll get the penetration to kill it. Maybe not. Gotta see if I can't find my way back to my body and get my stuff.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh yeah, I didn't configure the timer on my dynamite. Oh, I thought I killed him. No. That here. Armed and dangerous. Apparently picking up my sickle that had 3 rounds in it last time is not gonna work. Not even moving.
Look out. Behind you.
Oh. Apparently no need, you're on top of it. Again? What again? Oh, because I said armed and dangerous. Again!
Injury? What injury?
Dropping sentry, look out.
I don't know what keeps blowing me up.
Calling in reinforcements.
I saw a guy shoot a rocket past me. It's from what? Sorry?
It's probably some bullshit that does IK kills. There are plenty of those. It's difficulty.
Oh yeah, it could be. Oh wait, now the sky's raining hail. You know, meteors.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I consider it some of the win that I didn't kill you yet.
That you haven't killed me?
Yeah. I am all hell resting.
I trust your capabilities.
That was our first mistake.
Democracy is built on trust or something. Oh, that's that convoy, huh? Okay. All back my all my stuff back now. I managed to. Apparently, I can click outside of the app, the game. That's not good. I'm gonna click on my end stream button. I bet.
Yeah, I have to do weird stuff as well. Like I have to turn off my other monitors and the operating system for this game.
Really?
Yeah.
It seems like overkill.
There is a bug, and there is no way how to enforce full screen.
It's unfortunate. Hey, guess what? I have my laser back. It's been 3 minutes. Oh.
biggest challenge is not to kill myself with the turrets.
Yeah, the turrets are pretty lethal. As they kind of shoot in 360 degrees, finding whatever it can.
Found something.
Oh, damn. Hey, there we go.
Reinforcing.
Was it a turret?
It said it was you, so it might have been a turret, yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Point me to the enemy.
Apologize.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna run back and grab my stuff though, because I'm on cooldowns for a little while.
Sure. Should be relatively cool here. Things quieted down. They're usually quite down. Big boy coming. Yeah, they could do some, aren't you?
Yeah, I gotta burn through my mag so I get the penetration for it.
I'm not sure of that. Cool.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they blow up. Envoy has left mission area. Oh, well.
Oh no, variable.
I didn't realize it would walk across the whole map that fast.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was
Yeah.
10 minutes. Whatever.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen the convoy.
I've done it once before, but I was playing with people who all had like really explosive stratagems on them, so they like wiped it out before I even walked up to it. There's a
deal with that.
Yeah, I tend to like crowd control stuff more than anything. Purple? What is that stuff? That's probably just a rare sample. There's a vault over here, but it doesn't have anything too crazy in it.
Found something.
Person.
Activating jump pack.
Is that a single person vault or a 2-person vault?
2-person. One of the ones that you press the buttons on.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's a spot here. Oop. Did I mark it? No.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100
I'm there.
meters.
Ba, 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 ba.
To the skies.
To the skies.
Sample collected.
My favorite's when my guy says that and then I like fall and or head over heel, just tripping against the ground when I land. I think you can mostly counter that though if you just press back on your directional pad if you land on flat ground. That time I just like launched myself into a rock though.
Dropping it in. Northeast, 200 meters.
Found something.
Did I? What did I find? Oh.
Rare sample acquired.
Only there's more common samples. Complete. I don't think we're dying enough. I mean, I've died 3 times. He hasn't died at all because he knows how to contain himself, I guess.
Knows how to run away.
Knows how to run. No, you've been holding it down. Maybe your turrets have, I'm not sure. But you've been surviving and murdering things, so.
I also have a shield equipped. Also, do you want a shield?
I'm okay. Well, I think I'm okay.
It's behind you if you want to pick it up. Or if you need it.
Thank you.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
We're far enough away. Let's see, give me a factory hole. Ah. I missed.
Did you fall through the map?
Did I fall through the map? No.
Yeah. Completely disappeared from my map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Got one. Oh, I'm safe for now. Two. Not seeing the others yet. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I clicked out of the app again. No. I've never done that before, I don't think. I'm playing this, so I'm surprised it's happening. Brutal. You just like occasionally do 360-degree spins to the right to make sure I'm on my right monitor. Nice.
Supplies.
Get clear.
Pressing fire.
Throwing grenade!
That's a lot of them.
My life for Super Earth!
I just watched somebody fall out of the sky over where I left. That was weird.
Outpost cleared.
Nice.
Explosive arrows are fun. For the whole family, especially if they're standing close.
Yeah.
So looking at the map, this was tactically very bad to go here first. So we have to go south.
I almost forgot about that. I think it only has a rare sample in it, but whatever. Trying to see where we've gone already to see if we can't path a different way down and look for stuff. The ultra rare sample rock or whatever.
I should be able to see it from a distance.
This map's pretty flat.
There was a 2% thing as well. 2% vault. Somewhere at your marker.
Yeah, it was my marker from before.
Popping below ground for some reason for me.
Yeah, so far I'm not seeing that on my end, thankfully. Maybe it'll catch up one time and just teleport me underground.
Technically, I'm connected to you, so you know, I'm getting all that juicy American data to Europe.
Oh, yeah. No tariffs on that, thankfully.
Don't say too loud.
Yeah. All of our tech bro oligarchs get their hands on it.
It's here. So
I am in range of enemy artillery.
We can unlock the thing. Yeah, it's going to be irritating just for a bit.
Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm here. Thank you. Yeah, it's a sample and a gun and What is this? A rock slip? Yeah.
Rare sample acquired. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
No super credits. Oh shoot. Oh well, hello.
It's fine, but just buy a farm.
I keep saying we're in range of enemy artillery and then I get blown up, but I don't know where it's coming from to counter it.
Now we have to go there on foot and destroy it and all that.
What?
It's probably there.
That outpost? Okay. Oh, it is. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. I didn't destroy the Sauron Eye.
Orbital inbound.
This is proving to be annoying and I don't want to stick around.
Okay. Let's see, you brought the big guns for this one.
Yeah, I get 3 of them. Figured why not give that a whirl so we stop getting blown up. Oh, hello. Oh, I tripped. This was about to be like so cool.
Helldivers never die.
Thank you. I'm getting so sick of this guy saying that. Every time they shoot.
No, on it.
Destroy mortar emplacements. Oh, I see. Ow. You just shoot them? Oh, you can call down a hell bomb here. I see. That'll do it.
You can just destroy them, but you can do the fun option with the hell bomb.
Yeah, go for it.
I think I'm going to get 2 out of the 3. Anyways, already. Oh, no, got all of them. Okay.
Yeah, I destroyed one as you were arming that. Stole it. Destroyed Rocket Bro. God. Meteors. Wait, is that a tank? Oh, that's a tank. What's up, bud?
Nice.
Yeah, I honestly thought I was gonna get shot out of the air by a meteor because I was using my jump pack right through a purple haze.
There is the probe, which is, yeah, completely against the grain.
On my mini map, you're labeled with a big red dot, like a Strider or whatever. I'm gonna drive home, be right back. Alright, man. Have a safe drive. Yeah, when I take out a dropship too late and it doesn't kill anything that it spawned.
Yeah, I
Slow.
hate that. Yeah, it's going to pop. I love thermite.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Try this on first size. Oh, apparently I did. Oh god, hello. Reload, 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 reload.
Objective critical
Stratagem no longer available.
Nice.
Right click to delete.
Both of my arms. Okay.
My arms! How did you live through this, my guy? Oh. Get sniped. Bop. Take it back from the resupply.
Where the... okay. Behind us. Oh, hello, tank.
Oh, that's a whole group.
Tank.
Oh, it's 2 tanks. Oh boy. Gotta get behind.
Activating jump pack.
What's 3 tanks? That's something. And I chose the worst spot to land. Yeah. Oops. Well, hey, now I can maybe fall through one.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down objective equipment.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm just kidding. I lost sight of the tanks.
Reporting to the front.
Hey, it's been long enough since I died where I can call down fresh kit.
Tech pack inbound.
Go back for my samples or whatever later.
Oh yeah, culinary supply as well. At the bottom of the hill. That's not hard.
Drop shit. Got the second one. Up, fellas. Oh, and another tank. Oh boy.
Come on.
Why do I always have to flop? Say again, sorry.
I said don't take it out of context, Twitch, that I'm coming.
Oh. I know the context. Let's really enjoy Helldivers.
To the skies.
A bit of mill action.
Yeah. I was scratching my nose with my mouse hand, so I just used the keyboard control to stall. Deploy probe complete.
Yeah, and now go back north. There's one more thing there.
I guess that dynamite's kind of big. I haven't actually stopped to admire it yet. No rockets, please. You will never destroy our way of life.
Unless you do.
Yeah, until you do. I mean, looking at the progress or whatever of the enemies across the planets over the history of this game, it's been pretty gnarly. And then there was that, like, black hole thing that was swallowing planets or whatever a couple weeks back. But you know.
Still swallowing planets.
But it'll never destroy our way of life. I take out this tower thingy with the quasar? No. Tickled it. I get this from behind? Probably not. Oh, sure can. Wow. I always thought I had to get it in the actual vent.
Depends on the penetration. as it often does.
Activating jump pack.
I swear these are mostly just accidentally. Yeah.
I mean, the one I didn't decide to shoot is the one that shot the damn all in.
Yeah.
Pull up. Pull up.
Drop ships.
It dropped a mech that was on fire and then it like landed and stayed docile. That was weird.
Yeah, it's not up. I wonder whether there is anything at the extreme edge there. Because there is an icon there.
Rear ship acquired.
That's just going to be some bullshit. Yeah. Don't forget to pick up your things.
Oh yeah, good call.
Sample containers. I'll just head in.
Go nab that real quick and then we can head to the...
Yeah.
Oh my god, that main objective is so far away.
You are more mobile than I am, so I'll just go straight to the objective. I took my fat build for this mission.
Oh. Yeah, I tend to take the jump pack thing just because I tend to veer off to look for things or have to go back for my stuff because of how often I die, so it's kind of just like an oh shit, I gotta catch up thing.
I never
I only
really
had common samples when I died.
Jump thing. Jump pack.
Say again, you're not a big fan?
I never really got a hang of it. My fastest build is like the one armor that gives you the scouting option and the stamina, more stamina or fast regen or whatever that is. That's called.
Oh yeah. That's not how I meant to move just now. I'm coming down a hill, so I was trying to use the jump pack because you get more air and thus more distance. And I like magnetized to a nearby rock, so I just like jumped straight up in the air and went sideways and landed on a rock. Covered no distance. And then I tumbled off of it. I guess hence why I need to catch up.
Activating jump pack.
Just the shouts. Also, I can call down one of these since you are blinking in both ammo and heal items.
I guess it means I'll heal. Thank you. I almost never called on resupply because I forget you can. I just kind of look for the spots on the map that have the packs on the ground. And I use a laser weapon, so I'm never really hurting for ammo. Usually just the explosives and the heals.
Yeah, I must learn out of grenades as well.
Helps when you can play in a group and then people can grab that the full reinforce when you come back. You're not missing any ammo or whatever, but not exactly a top 3 choice, so
yeah.
That one I would grab in a duo or alone. Surely we can do this in 6 minutes.
Got plenty of time.
Main objective near your position.
Don't call me Charlie.
Call me Charlie.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Prospecting drill, if you say so.
Requesting objective equipment.
Had that.
Objective
I mistyped it 3 times.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry.
I'm on terminal.
Engaging terminal.
Drop 2 turrets on one side.
Okay, very useful.
I got the terminal. 5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
The eastern ridge, so be aware.
I don't have anything on my mini map yet. Bot drop. Oh, I missed. Tragic. Tried to hit one of those that was flying over me and I kind of like visual lag spiked. It's okay, it was only one of the baby ones anyway, it wasn't like dropping a tank or anything. Even if it was, it wouldn't have destroyed the tank. A terminal at. Oh, I can interact with it, so I will. More murder, more death. More water, more flood, or whatever. Walkers, or striders, or whatever. Mincemeat drop.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? I got the terminal.
Oh, hello. Oops. Oh god, oh god. All of a sudden the drill point got a bit busy. I'm out of here. By a bit busy, I mean there was like a whole drop in a tank there.
Yeah, the tank was just through.
Just in time for its replacement. I missed again! Are you kidding? Jumping and shooting has not been my friend right now. Bluff, 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 bluff. Charge, charge. Yay! Plenty of time indeed.
I love when I shoot through their armpits.
Yeah.
With an explosive crossbow bolt.
Oh, that's even more damning. Bad enough when you're just shooting a normal gun and missing.
Rare sample acquired.
Chasing it up with, you know, more bullets.
Yep.
Oh, hey, it's very purple. Oh, thanks. Mine takes a while to spin up.
Yeah, it's one advantage of the crossbow bolt.
Usually I use my grenades, but the dynamites have a timer on them. I don't actually know how you set the timer. I also didn't realize that I could change the aim on the gun that I use. 100 meters. Holy cow, that's a bit absurd.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Preparing to leave? That's not very nice.
Activating jump pack.
Guess I'll go call it in.
Call it in.
Never did find that rock. Didn't really look that hard for it, to be fair.
Yeah, son.
A little distracted trying that convoy thing for the first 10 minutes. I thought surely there'd be a part of them that you could shoot with like the Quasar or whatever to take them out, and I couldn't find one. Shot their guns, their face, their joints. Their underbelly. Couldn't find a spot.
There's a supply drop in the middle of the base if you need it.
Reinforcement ETA T-minus 1
Perfect.
minute, 30 seconds.
Thank you, thank you. Pretty topped up as it turns out.
Yeah, some. But you know, chaos will ensue, so.
But yeah, we can't use our stratagems because it's too late.
Yep.
Only I paid a little bit more attention and called it a napalm barrage. Don't you dare. Put that arm down. Oh, of course I was looking. Again, I shot the first one, then the second one immediately replaced him and I didn't notice. Whatever. Of course it's a functional tank. Or it was. I lied, I don't like this being zoomed in any further than 25 meters. It's weird. I suppose it's neat that you can do that, though. I always forgot that holding the reload button lets you mod the guns, so I always just run them vanilla.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Yeah.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
Guess I didn't actually get it.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, that's how you do it. You equip the grenade by pressing 4 or whatever instead of the auto throw button. And then you hold R, like on a gun.
Nice.
The timers on the dynamite are 5 seconds, 15 seconds, and a minute. It's like...
A minute? Wow.
It's such a dramatic change. A time, 3 times that time, 4 times that time.
Yeah, I would have expected something akin of to like explode as it leaves my hand.
Yeah.
1 minute is crazy.
I mean, I guess it's for if you want to, I don't know, sabotage an objective or something, but I don't know if they're strong enough to do that with, so it seems a bit foolish. Successful mission, big ups, or whatever.
Yup, yup, yup.
Now we do a real quick mission. Blitz mission. Those always feel weird and rushed to me, not just short. Let's see, any changes to my kit? I kind of wish you could dual wield the Quasar thing, cannon, with the back laser that you can equip. The laser absolutely shreds like most enemies, except for the big baddies. If it was possible to like dual wield support weapons, I would in a heartbeat. I think the reason I use the gaudy yellow helmet is because most of my helmets are just like the black or dark gray with yellow accents. Boring. But to be fair, I haven't really been buying those from the Warbond packs. Keep going for the functional things. Oh, but I have this fancy light blue cape I can equip. Looks nothing like my outfit. Yeah. We blitz, we blitz. Oh wait, hey, I never looked at the personal order for today. Kill 30 enemies using the commando? What is that?
The one that I've been using. It's the quad thing. I have 4 rockets, undisposable.
Is that a primary or a secondary weapon?
It's a special. It's a stratagem.
Oh. I don't really know things by name, so when, half the time when they call for stuff that's not an obvious, like, machine gun, I'm like,
Yeah.
what is that?
I do kind of default to commander being my... Oh my god, it's going to be one of these, yeah. That's my default, I want this tank, that kind of situation, so...
Interesting. Laser, napalm. I guess I won't use the backpack this time.
So that's wrong.
What are we destroying? Outposts? I didn't read the title of the mission.
Yeah. Give me stamina.
Oh shit, did that back us both out? No. Destroy all that you can. Yeah, fabricators, okay. Quasar it is, I guess. Wherever it is. And... These is the... Oh. MLS 4X Commando Expendable Missile Launcher. There it is. Incredible.
It's very not usable against like base mobs. It's more of like a bigger thing.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Launch initiated.
Time for murder.
I did switch to my fast build, so
That'll be
build
fun.
up.
Time for me to kill you, I guess.
If you can catch me.
Yeah, if I could catch you. I have a feeling if I catch you, it'll be by accident. Oh wait, hey, I just realized that the outfit I'm wearing today kind of looks like one of the armors I have if I put the hood up. Maybe I should switch to, maybe I should switch to that and then put my hood up. Look like my diver. Although my hood's not that baggy, so maybe it's not as close as I think. What is a fabricator by definition?
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, those.
Yeah, those.
They destroy
So just
5
those.
of those in 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's chill.
I can
be
see
chill.
3 of them without moving. It's kind of funny, we'll be done so quickly. Excuse me. Weird airship thing. How dare you? Where was I? Ah, yes.
Found something.
Hermione, hi! Happy birthday! You having a great day? I know you said lurking, but I hope you're having a great day. I remembered! Well, my phone remembered for me, but I'll take credit for remembering.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You ready for bed? What the phone is for, yeah. This just in, guy who complains about modern conveniences in cars taking away people's necessity to actually drive uses phone to remove necessity to remember things. More at 11. Oh hey, remember when I had a jump pack and I could get away from danger in a moment's notice? I'm suddenly missing it.
Bridge Farm remembers.
A Bridge Farm remembers. Oh, I've already healed 4 times? That's crazy.
Down.
Nature of using a gun that sets you on fire, I guess. You just instinctively heal all the time.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ow. Yeah, I mean, guaranteed.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Aww. I was coming down next to a ship and I thought I could fall through it while it flew by. But it outran me.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh hey, there's actually a hell bomb right next door. Think it'll reach if I shoot it? Testing.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Nope. What good are they then?
Not sure.
Freedom, triumphs of a tyranny one. Not today! The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Jesus, they are on it pussy hard.
Yeah. They caught one look at my democracy and they're like, God damn.
Can relate.
Can relate. What I wouldn't give to cast a vote in that, god damn.
Dropping sentry behind you.
Thanks for the shout. Turns out I have a hand tied behind my back when I don't have my quasar thingy. And I gotta wait another 2.5 minutes for it, so there seems to be an overabundance of big baddies. I apologize.
Yeah, we can just make like a tree.
Make like a tree.
Leave.
Oh, I knew. I was trying to think of a Democratic tie-in to replace leave. Make like a banana and split. Excellent. You ever watch the show Trailer Park Boys?
Nope.
It's a show about people who live in a trailer park in Nova Scotia, Canada. And one of the characters is a guy who doesn't really know common phrases but tries to use them and always messes them up. Like instead of saying kill 2 birds with 1 stone, he's like, well, why don't we just get 2 birds stoned at once? And he's got other isms like that. And one of the things he says is, why don't you make like a tree and fuck off?
Try to get the thing with the grenade launcher.
I'm trying to get the thing with shooting a bunch.
You got the thing.
I'm getting a weird like buzzing every so often when I shoot my gun, but I'm not getting it when the audio of the game happens normally. Like me shouting, it doesn't sound staticky, but when I shoot, it's like. I like to say I'm off like a prom dress. Oh my. Haven't heard that one.
Wow.
That's a first.
Reinforcing.
It's a first.
I'm not sure who killed you, so I can't avenge you.
Yeah, that bruiser that I killed with the grenade. So.
Oh, you avenged yourself. Post-mortem. No, 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 no. Golly, man. It's always the one I don't see, I swear. I can call down a Quasar, but it won't be here in time. Okay, just checking. Setting myself on fire does not shoot down the legs of the bot ship. Oh man, thank you for repo. Hit me up whenever you plan on joining. Alright, Tricky. Yeah man, last time you were in my chat we were talking about it. I remembered that I intended to gift it. And then I never told you. And then I saw it hadn't been claimed on Steam in a while. I was like, oh, maybe he didn't actually want it. We've been playing it a ton, so it's one of those games I don't know what the longevity of it is. So I've been trying, when capable, to gift it to people. So that we can kind of strike when the iron's hot and kind of play the game while it maintains some level of relevancy, you know? So yeah, when we were talking about it, it was like 2 weeks ago or something. I did that. But yeah, my pleasure, dude. Like I said, we've been playing a lot, so I don't know if you've got the role in my Discord that bothers you when we tag the looking for gamer role. But we use that ping roles channel a lot to spam people. I'll ping you directly if I remember next time we have a lobby that's not full and see what you're up to. You love Repo? You've been playing it a while, Hermione? I got like over 100 hours in that game in a matter of weeks. I've been working for a fake company for more hours than I've been working for my real company. 100 hours in 2 weeks. Yeah, that you're bad at it. Hey, there's absolutely no problem with being bad at a game like that. The game's not exactly easy. It becomes easier when you learn different strategies, you learn the mechanics of the game or whatever. Like you learn how the enemies spawn or whatever. Different exploits to use to keep yourself alive or what have you, but a lack of knowledge you shouldn't have isn't a bad thing. Is it calling extraction? Nope. On my way.
Extraction request confirmed.
Just been wandering in circles shooting things that have been wandering my way. Very useful.
Requesting tac pack.
Whoa, why did your character say that way? Requesting tac pack.
Freedom requires firepower.
I've never heard that voice before.
There's a reason I default to ladies. With lady voices.
I can see why. I defaulted to this voice because it's the guy who voices Spider-Man and some of the NPCs in the Hitman games, so it's familiar. I primarily hear him as Spider-Man, but I appreciate that he plays like random guards or whatever in Hitman. Oh, I'll say that's awkward. You got a whole convoy of stuff behind you. I would shoot to help you, but they're all kind of hugging you, and I don't want to shoot you. Oh, I was just about to stim. Killed by Teeter Totter? What did I do? What do you mean?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Reinforcement budget.
Yeah, this is awkward.
Oh,
this is awkward.
Have some grenades, have some grenades, have some grenades. Hermione, you're on leave from your job to work at a fake job. Wonder if I should be reporting this outside job to work, though. Not sure if it's a conflict with your current job. Interesting question. I think it's only a conflict of interest if, like, the two times overlap or if you're like in a competing industry. I guess depending on the nature of what you do or when you're doing it. Oh, Repo. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a tongue-in-cheek thing. I thought you were being literal. Yeah, Repo versus your real job. Repo's a conflict of interest for my job because I play it during my workday when I work from home. Shh, don't tell my boss.
Liberty has seen you through.
That's as much a conflict of interest as any other game I play during the day. It's not really, unless it's because I play games too much, yeah. Well. My work in essence still gets done, it's not like I'm slacking. I work in the type of role where, like, if you don't have anything on your plate, you're supposed to look to other people's plates and help them finish their dinner. And, well, I'm not really the type to volunteer to do other people's work, because we're all handed the same amount, and just because I can keep a clean house and they can't, doesn't make it my responsibility to do it for them. And if I'm ever drowning, I would never expect my coworkers to volunteer themselves to fix it, you know? And in my 9 years I've been at my company, that's kind of been the ebb and flow. It's like, what you own is your responsibility, type of thing. But there is this predominantly stated work culture where I work, where they kind of encourage you to do that, but it doesn't really benefit you at all. So...
You get a lot of extra pay for that.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to modify my work contract or like give me a stipulation or whatever to do that, then you're talking my language. But the old-timey, like, do the extra leg up and your company might recognize you, blah blah blah. Nah. Okay, boomer.
Yeah, something like that. My father always used to tell me, I'm going to butcher it because it's a translation, but basically, the mule that pulls gets the load.
Yeah, I mean, translates clearly enough, I think. Oh, wait a minute, I was thinking of this outfit. This isn't a green hood. It's the hood to a green outfit, but the hood itself is black. Man. I'm looking through the war bonds I have to see what helmets I haven't claimed. To see if any of them are bougie.
And what I usually used to say in any kind of situation when I have juniors listening is, hey, I checked my contract and repeatedly, and it is nowhere written that I need to care, so yeah. Or it is not written anywhere that I need to care, so...
I'm not forced to care. Not contractually obligated to be interested. To feign interest. I like that. They don't pay me enough. Or they don't pay me to care. Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing something fun for this run.
Fun is good. It's like the entire purpose of playing video games.
But something obnoxiously fun.
Go for it. I gotta pick another set of things to do anyway. Any preference between the different factions?
Whatever. I'm only slightly worse with bugs. But other than that, whatever.
Worse with bugs? Oh yeah, actually they've kind of tweaked the bugs recently. Oh, they've got all those stupid... Are they like mini hunters or whatever? Are the enemies that like explode into acid? Guys?
Yeah.
Video games may not pay you more either, says Pixel, but they sure are fun, yeah. I will always dream of the ability to play video games for money. That doesn't come from people.
Especially if they include trains, right?
Include what?
That's a little bit for a Pixel.
Oh, if they include trains, you said?
Yeah.
Pixel a train fan?
let's just say that this could be a comment here. It would be appreciated.
What would you like that to do?
Was it the ASDF or what was the channel name? The trains guy.
Yeah.
ASDF? Was it the ASDF? Yeah, ASDF, the movie. Yeah. Those are trains.
Guess I'm not familiar.
It
happens whenever we talk movies, though. I know, like.
That's an internet meme thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's this.
Take a peek to see if I recognize it.
It's a very old thing.
ASDF movie 2 episodes.
Dance. I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
I like trains. That's fun.
If you don't know ASDF, that's a rabbit hole you can fall down and come out of relatively quickly because they are short episodes.
That was a very short, yeah, very short reference clip. Hermione, sorry, I'm rambling and not paying attention. Sounds like your old job at Olive Garden. Only had one location that actually did. My job now, I could care less about my supervisor, but like her boss and boss's boss. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. A lot of the stuff I'm subject to at my job isn't because of my direct supervisor or whatever, but she's got to, you know, straighten the tie and do the dance because the higher ups say, we're supposed to be focusing on this bullshit. Start micromanaging. Arrow, what's up, dude? How goes? I'm not spoiling blueprints today, so we can actually say hi. What's the main order in here? Provide security for a scientific expedition into the gloom. In order to enable technological advancements that could stop the Meridian Singularity. I'm gonna need you to say that in English, man. Wait, am I clicking on bugs? Oops. Oh, that's maybe what we have to do. Omega Sector. Invasion campaign. Huh? I feel like I don't speak the lore-related buzzwords of this game. I never know what I'm opting into. So much stuff. Oh wait, this planet's like exclusively save the civilians. I absolutely hate that mission. About to play Blueprints right now. Let's go. Such a good game.
On the jungle planet as well, it's going to be fun.
Oh yeah, what build did you make? An obnoxiously fun build? What kind of kit are you running?
Yeah, do not be worried by the alarmed by the attire I'm wearing. I'm right next to you.
I see. Well, I won't be worried, but if we have to save civilians, they might be. What is this one mission type that's got like an eyeball on it?
You have served democracy well.
Blitz mission, destroy warp ships. I actually don't know how to destroy the warp ships because if I use the quasar cannon, you like shoot it once and it takes down the shield, and then by the time it recharges, the shield's back up. So
yeah, it's basically just have something that shoots quickly enough to get the shield down and just one grenade into the entrance.
oh yeah, I guess you could just throw a grenade in, huh? You have to be kind of close though.
Yeah. Again, Thermite is great for that.
Get Game Pass or PSN for a month. That's true. Enjoy your luck, man. Have some good run. Get to that antechamber or whatever. Yeah, I was a bit surprised at how expensive that game is. But
how much is it?
$30.
I mean, it's fairly reasonable for like mid-size game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've been a little spoiled by indie games. Not even the fact that I buy bundles and stuff, but like a lot of indie games have been releasing at like $10 and under.
Yeah.
So like Repo and Lethal Company and stuff like that, or like Vampire Survivors. When it hit the world, it was $3.
I mean, I rarely buy new games. The last
I know,
one I
me
paid full
too.
price for, I gave a negative review in the end. So.
Really? Which game was that?
Stalker 2.
Stalker 2? Really?
Yeah.
I've seen some
game
people
just
play
did not
that.
Scale well.
Interesting. I saw some people play
good.
it and they seem to really like it, but I don't know the first thing about the Stalker franchise.
The weird thing is that I have the original 3 games. I have physical copies of all 3 of them. Like, in a box that's like 10 feet from me. That I can see right now, so.
The Galactic War.
There are 3 Stalker games, and then they released a new Stalker 2.
Yeah, because they were like way back when. This was like 2007 or something like that. They had like all 3 had like a sub name, you know. So it wasn't like Stalker 1, but it was Stalker something.
Oh, I see.
Call of Pripyat was one, and I don't remember the rest.
That makes sense.
They had like three like these episodes, and then they like did the development for the longest time, and they restarted a couple times, and you know also like Ukraine and all that bullshit.
Jump complete.
Yeah, that would interrupt the development cycle.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, they literally had devs like, I was drafted, so yeah.
Real life inspiration for your shooter, I guess.
Yeah. The guns are great in that game, but yeah.
Oh boy, this whole map is pretty red, huh?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we could chill right in the middle here and just go straight to the side objective.
Cool.
Try. Hermione, you have multiple, should look into it, thanks. What, for the subscription services that might have the game? That's cool. Yeah, definitely worth a look. Pixel, you're tempted by it, but it is expensive, I agree. However, the more I've been playing it... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, just remember that if you go Xbox, you want to own the copy. Or even the license.
Yeah, temporary access. I mean, that's the case for all the subscription services, isn't it?
Yep. Got disillusioned by that really quickly.
Yeah, I was a little concerned when I saw Steam added like a very blatant message about like, remember, you're not actually buying the game. Yeah, you're buying a license for long-term temporary access. Long-term being determined by us.
That's why I started buying everything that I can on GOG.
Yeah, the DRM free stuff.
And actually do these weird things where I download the installers and put them on a drive and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Blueprints was like, I don't know how much I expected it to cost. Maybe around 20 bucks. 15, 17, 20, 22, something. US currency. But, yeah, 30 was just like, whoa. It's like nearly double what I, on the low end, would have expected. But, it does have a lot of content. There's a lot of negative reviews for it because people don't like the gameplay loop, but I think that's just they weren't aware of what they were signing up for. Even though the game had an extensive free demo you could try yourself to see if you liked the gameplay loop. A lot of the complaints say like the information is drip fed and that you're subject to RNG a lot and stuff. And that is true, but like it's not subject to RNG in the way where like you do a run for 40 minutes and then RNG screws you over and you accomplished or experienced nothing. Because throughout the run, like in individual rooms, you get information that feed into larger puzzles, or you can do things that bring you like meta progression in the game. So like every run and every time you spend time in the game, you're like learning things, doing things, getting things. So you're never actually just like wasting your time in the way that people seem to claim. But
Another sample collected.
also, if you don't like the gameplay loop of oh hello, if you don't like the gameplay loop of like having to routinely go through and draft the rooms of the mansion, like, hate to break it to you, but that is like the main component of the game. So I don't know, it's what they advertise. Like the top level advertisement for the game is that you're looking for the fabled 46th room in a 45 room manor. So it's kind of what you're tasked with and what you do. Well, I find it surprising that all the reviews are like, I hate that I have to do this all the time and it's just the same game all the time. I don't know what to tell you. It's like playing The Binding of Isaac and being like, I don't know why all I'm doing is dungeon crawling. You mean I have to fight the same 12 bosses with 34 characters? Yeah. Yeah, dude. What do you mean? What did you think you had to do when you bought it?
Sample collected.
I don't know. I'm not saying you can't have a negative opinion of blueprints, but like at least come equipped with more than I don't like the gameplay loop. It's exactly as advertised and then some. But I don't know. Maybe I'm saying that as a biased super fan of the game because I've really been enjoying playing it. Oh, I clicked out of my app right as I went to turn and kill something. Can you believe it? I guess I can only...
This was horrible for this mission.
Yeah. What did you bring?
I have gas, basically.
Oh. Maybe I should have done bugs then if you were going gas.
Nah, it's fine.
Misinterpreted the rules. Repetition in a roguelike? Hey, maybe that's a thing too. Maybe people aren't actually familiar with the core mechanics of a roguelike. I mean, they should be, right? Because most people heard of roguelikes because of Hades. And Hades is quite literally the same thing over and over again. Even all the bosses from Run to Run are the same. And that game drip feeds you a story too. In the same way that Blueprints does. Killed by myself? I'd love to know how. Maybe it was environmental and I own the lobby. Thank you for the reinforce.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Don't worry, you're going to repair it soon.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, hi, bud. You got some big guns on you, huh? Orbital gas.
Yes, I do have a lot of gas.
That was such a half-hearted, I'm not actually coughing kind of cough. Oh, you're a big red dot again. I keep trying to look for you to kill you. I'm like, wait. That's not actually a threat. Well, not in the direct way that I'm thinking.
Dropping a pin.
Oops.
Northwest. On my position.
I keep forgetting you can't
Tagging map.
pull up your map and then shoot. So I often right click and then left click to aim and shoot, and it drags and then places a marker on the map. My bad.
Rare sample acquired.
Maybe that's what we'll play next after B goes to bed. Play some Blueprints. Basically all I've been playing on stream lately. That and Repo. Solo Repo.
I was looking at it in the morning, my morning, when I was playing.
Yeah, I was up late yesterday.
It seemed to be on a lot lately. Not a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it more. The things that keep me away are like, oops, if I'm visiting my family for dinner, usually on those nights during the week I don't stream. And then I've been playing a lot of Repo with people offline. I don't necessarily want to subject everyone that wants to play games together to being on stream, so.
Gotcha.
Usually if I can gather people, we'll just kind of vibe and then I won't stream. And also in recent months I've been a mega narcolepsy.
Oh.
Have a meal and I like pass out for 7 hours. I don't think it's proper narcolepsy, but I call it that because I'm just like unexpectedly asleep all the time. I'm sure it's controllable. I just am not in control of it. Oh, you mean that didn't kill this giant hulking thing? My bad.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem because I don't have anything to kill that with, except the sentry.
Oh. No, I don't think I do either, even though I thought I did. I thought my dynamite might do it, but more like a dynamite not. Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know what exploded on me to kill me, but it rocketed my corpse across the entire map, so it was kind of strong. I don't think that came from the Hulk, but I don't know what it was. 15 seconds on my gear. Oh, look who's back. How's he stomping on? Oh. He's sparking like he's hurt, but still kicking. Brother, what do I shoot on you to damage you? Really? Oh, hello. And another one.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Let me get some gear. Maybe that'll set me right.
Because Sterilizer is showing that I'm damaging it, so trying to bait it.
A sterilizer? What kind of gun is that? Is that acid based?
Yeah.
I can't imagine robots would be subject to gas, because they don't, like, breathe.
It's corrosive. Think so. Technically, probably.
Yeah. That sounds to me like when you play games as a kid and you're like, well, actually, I didn't die because of this secret ability that I have. No, actually, my gas is corrosive, so your robot takes damage. I mean, it can make sense, but it seems kind of like an afterthought, not a core design principle. Oh wait, these guys have vents on the back. Oh, that explains why I didn't realize that. They're always running at me. Turns out laser guns can immediately shred those vents. Oh, don't shoot it. Oh, okay.
Dropship.
Oh, and the second one's dropping a tank. Let's go.
Oh, what?
Just needed to look away from me a little bit. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. Pop. Oh, cool. Another one of these big mech dudes. What's up? If I run away, you might not see where I ran, and you'll expose your vents to me. I'm just kidding, he knows exactly where I am.
To expose its vents to you. How
This fella.
Close.
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah. I got him. He started stomping nothing on the ground and turned away doing so. Dr. Buttercar! Getting ready for work. I saw you on. Just want to say hi. Have a great time at work, man. Appreciate you saying hi. It's great to see you. Hopefully you have a calm enough shift. You get through your evening. Relative ease. So many explosions! I kinda wish this game had a kill feed, if not a kill cam, you know, so I could at least read what killed me.
Democracy has landed.
It's saying killed by explosion doesn't tell me, like, what the weapon was or the source of the explosion was.
Reloading.
Yeah, there is the rocket bot guy.
That probably was it.
Yep.
I was standing in front of something, so they could have easily just missed with the rocket and still killed me. Oh, I was gonna help with the transformer you already did.
Okay, there's one thing here.
Keep your rockets to yourself, keep your arms down.
Especially in today's climate.
Yeah. I kinda had that thought earlier when I saw them raise their arms straight up. I was gonna make a joke about, Roman salutes or whatever.
South African gentleman.
What a time to be alive. Wow.
Oh man. I came to the ground floor for this.
Hot drop. Forgot the third word. Detected. How dare.
Dropships.
Excuse?
No, I'm good.
Did I shoot the ground?
Not today.
I went to shoot the dropship down and as I shot, I exploded. I think I managed to hit myself somehow, even though I wasn't like laying prone or anything. Trying my best to see red glowing eyes through the dust and the green. It's not a complaint about the gas. But I'm realizing that unless I'm closer than I am, I struggle to see with the environment the way that it is. I can't even see you if it wasn't for your whatever letter and number above your head. You're not even that far away. Look at how far I have to go before I'm like completely out of sight. Like this far. Crazy. Get the door off with my quasar, I guess.
There are stims there.
Yes, there are. Thank you.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
There's nothing even close enough to me to ping. I don't understand why I'm sitting here hearing. Whatever it would be.
Yeah, we just have to stunlock it for a little bit. Good job there. Let the center do the heavy lifting.
Oh, is that what killed it?
Yep.
Got a sample.
I guess here.
Map. Southeast, 300 meters.
Try to take a wide path over and see if there's any question mark places to go. I haven't actually been doing a good job of that today.
Oh,
Usually I'm all over that, trying to like ping pong between them. We've gotten quite a few so far.
Fortunately, those yellow beacons are still quite visible, so...
Guess it helps when you're moving across the map and you see red dots because they're guarding one of the places. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to shoot the Roman saluters down.
There is one heavy boy on the other side of the building. From you.
Gotcha.
I'm just waiting for the dropship to drop my gas. Enjoy that.
Where is this heavy boy? Oh, I see. Get corroded. Actually, I don't see. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. He's stomping the ground. I tickled him, but it was from the front.
There is a grenade locked area again.
I'm actually topped up, but thank you. I could get everything here. Oh, minus the actual thing. Your character says sample here when you ping that, so I was like, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna go pick up that sample. I didn't realize it was something I had to do. Sample here. I guess I've never tried to ping those doors before to see what my guy says. I'm angry that he was able to shoot those off before I shot them.
Got a sample.
Hi, you're home. Welcome home, Tune. How was your drive? That felt like kind of a long drive. Question mark to our right here. Veering off real quick.
Just the flamethrower and grenades.
Sub-objective nearby.
Who's throwing up the hand, huh?
Range of enemy artillery.
Who's doing it? Who's doing it? No one, I guess. A lot of traffic. Boo. You weren't wrong about it being rush hour, I guess. Oh, I'm getting that lovely message again.
Yep, on it.
Does it say that to us both, even if we're not together? Or we just happen to both be within range?
Yep, both within range.
Bro. Oh, I just had two robots, like, fly over to me. That's cool. Not fly, but, like, whatever. Floaty jump pack. My gun's doing that buzzy audio thing when I shoot it all the way full. Normal? Must be.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm grabbing samples from over here and then I'm heading back. I think I am. The icon for picking up the samples was behind the icon for lore. The like pixel step. Trying to figure out where the actual sample was. Yeah. Read our little log thing. I've been trying to track your weekly calories for the last month or two, and it's crazy how many calories are in fast food. I mean, isn't that kind of what they're known for? Although, no, to your point, I was looking at the calorie counts on, I think it was sandwiches from Burger King or something. I was trying to look into how to set up, or how difficult it would be to set up one of those like order food for your streamer type services. Not that it actually let people do that, but I was curious what went into it. And You have to like make a Grubhub account and then link it to one of those services. I think the one I was looking at was called Treat Stream or something like that. And then after you do that, you can like compile, basically like make orders on various sites that you care about, and then you can attribute them to your account or link them to your account, and then people could go onto your account and like choose an order that you would make to place at an establishment that you chose. Anyway, so I was looking into that, and one of the only like local options I had was Burger King. So I started looking at the options they had on their site, and I was comparing like a chicken sandwich to a cheeseburger to like a double Whopper, and it's like, man, you can have a 4,000 calorie sandwich.
Jesus.
That's crazy. Suggested daily calorie intake $2,000, but you can have a sandwich that's double that. Pretty gnarly. And high calories doesn't even mean that you're full. Imagine how people control streamers with that. Here, have 42 McChicken. I mean, like, you know, I have a freezer. You want to drop $1,000 on ordering 42 McChickens to my house? Go for it. Because you gotta remember, like, it's through Grubhub or something. It's through one of those delivery services, so you're paying like the fees and the upcharged item and everything else. That's part of the reason why I would never do it, because, you know, ordering fast food for yourself, if you're gonna go pick it up, is expensive. But tacking on delivery charges, service fees, and the higher monetary value of what they charge on those different ordering sites and things, crazy. Exorbitant doesn't even begin to cover it.
It's just like 30 to 50% margin to start with.
Yeah. Could just as easily like crowdfund getting one meal from a fast food place if you let me like leave stream to go pick it up, and it would still be, you know, 3 people have to give, or 4 people have to give $5 a piece, whatever it would be. Crazy. If I want to get a sandwich, a drink, and fries, it's like 3 people have to tip $5. Or whatever the actual price is. I haven't gone to a fast food place in years. I also haven't been grocery shopping since October, so I'm the last person to ask about current prices of things.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That was close.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Did you almost die to something?
Yeah. That was a sliver of health.
Oh, scary. No, sir. If to say the prices are, yes. October? You just order groceries or what? No. I go to the store and I drop like $500, and then I freeze a bunch of stuff, and then I eat 1 meal a day. Not exactly a cheat code I would suggest to other people, but keeps me kicking. I also eat 2 meals a week at my family's, so they go grocery shopping. So 2 of my 7 meals a week come from my family. Uh-oh.
And the tank, okay.
Sorry, say again?
And the tank, and they're firmly on my buttocks.
Oh, suppose I will be too, because I just perished. The beans usually get for chili have gone up almost a whole $1. That's crazy. It's almost as if we import them. Even if we didn't, you'd still see increased costs because the processes involved in getting literally anything on shelves or letting stores function are being affected by the tariffs. So, as a consumer, you eat the additional cost. Oh, hey, I'm floating. Oh, Tinda. You know. Where was... Oh, you were over there. It still looks hanky, but good luck.
Yeah, that's the blood drop, kill me.
Oh, I thought you got killed by enemies. That's worse somehow. Oh, brother, I wanted your vents. Oh, God. So, I can tell there's a lot of enemies around because my game starts running at like 4 frames a second. Only consequence of me streaming, it's not actually the game running poorly. I mean, the game is running poorly, but it's because I'm streaming. Usually if I'm in this game, that doesn't happen. Hey, I'm gonna run to the outskirt real quick and get my last bundle of stuff, if that's cool. Actually, I'm gonna do it even if it's not cool, because I am gonna die without it. Oh, wait, it's not my last bundle. It's... Maybe it is? I don't know. It's yellow. Means anything. I also see an in-town bundle, so... Oh, wait, I can't even aim when my game's running this slow. Holy. I arguably can't aim that well to begin with, but... Please. Please. I'm also not like zooming in when I tap right click. Oh, I clicked out again. No, 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 no. I swear I'm gonna snipe the stop streaming button. I should bring up another app in front of OBS or something to block it. Actually, yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna drag streamer bot over there. Is that a better option? I'm not sure. Click a button on streamer bot and like...
Oh my god. That definitely was from the objective. No, sir. Okay, I think I need to cut a little.
I'm gonna actually head back toward you now. Oh, just kidding. Someone shot a mine behind me after shooting my shield off. Impressive.
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, actually, no, I guess I was right. Just not in the way I meant.
Reporting to the front.
I waited long enough for my stuff to be ready now.
Throwing grenade.
Give me them vents. Well, actually, wait for my gun to heat up first. Yeah. Oh, that's a tank. I see, I see.
See if I can destroy it with a gas strike.
Looks like he's still there. Oh, and he's looking at me. That sucks. Thought surely they'd come around the corner and just not see me. Been spoiled by that repo enemy visibility. You turn a corner and you crouch under a table and they forget you exist. It's pretty nice.
Oh, dog mold. Gotcha.
Oh, hello.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, finally.
Oh my goodness. The amount of explosions that have just been like seeking me out and crazy.
Injury? What injury? Engaging.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Thank you.
have been launched.
For sure.
Necro's AI for stealth section aged you for several years. Oh no. Doesn't sound fun. Oh, it's a tank! Well, that was quick.
Reinforcing.
Thank you, sorry, thank you. Maybe I can land on the tank, what do you think?
Request approved.
This is not Operation Meat Shield. I repeat, this is not Operation Meat Shield.
Uh-oh.
I just said it.
I know. I was already headed that way when you said it though. Couldn't stop myself.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
New plan. Well, plan 1. Get far enough away where literally everything isn't shooting me. Did I mistype the thing I threw?
It appears so. Or just landed in somewhere where I can drop.
Oh, maybe. For your stuff.
Reinforcements.
Get it off, get it off. Why does it feel like I missed? Because he's still moving and shooting at me. Okay, sick. I'm sorry, am I not spawning you? What is happening? I'm back. Yeah, what the fuck? Sorry. I threw that twice and thought it was working.
Thank you.
Yeah. Apologies for the delay. Oh my god. Mistake. Why does he gotta look at me through the wall though? No, I don't want to zoom in. No, I don't want to zoom in. Game, please. Oh, I'm seeing a disconnected logo. That's new.
I'm seeing it too. It might be intermittent though.
Well, seems like we're still kicking for the moment.
Yeah.
I miss the days when you could shoot through the slit on the front of the walkers. It never works for me with the laser gun. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I die to this guy, I'm gonna be really mad. Trying to be on the tank while it creeps up on you.
Yeah.
Why is it turning? No. No. God damn it.
Okay, try to drop on it.
I will.
Oh, shit.
Give me that vent. Did it work?
Got him.
Oh, it's gonna kill me. And
unfortunate.
I think it blew up as I came out of the chamber, so it launched me across the map. But that's okay. Oh, and now you can access the terminal. Oh no.
It's going to despawn in a minute.
Yeah, that's good.
Calling down supply.
It's not like the timer is blinking red or anything.
Yeah, you know. It's a good thing you don't have to interact with it with any like particular frequency, or else it resets. You know, kind of like when you leave the helipad for the extract.
Yeah.
The sucker was like, oh, sorry, the terminal timed out because you were away from it too long.
Fire in the hole. Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital strike. I got the terminal.
I'm impressed you haven't been on fire. Where that tank was on my screen, there's like a blazing fire you keep waltzing through and it's not touching you. AI's either dumb as hell or harpy eagles want to rip your face off. Oh my. I didn't know Sekiro had harpy eagles, but then again, I'm not sure what I expected them to have.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Thank you.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Okay, given how much time we have, we can slowly approach the objective.
This was the last possible place I wanted to land. Put that arm down. Put that arm down. They took the if it was a Roman salute, you do it thing a little too seriously. Grabbing my backpack and stuff real quick, then I'll be right with you.
Yep. No rush.
They're not literally harpy eagles. Or some out their aggression and ability. Oh, I see. Let me spot you. Claim is that there are samples here, but I do not see them. Okay, I'm leaving. Not important enough.
Dropships.
Have I seen a harpy eagle? I mean, aren't harpies bird-based to begin with? Oh, hey, this is not my gun. That's weird. What is this thing?
Shotgun probably.
Oh, it is a shotgun. Noted.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
If you picked up mine, that is.
I think I must have. Oop. The slideshow is slideshowing.
Yeah, just follow me. Just leave in the direction of the beacon. Just screw everything else.
Following. Oh god, maybe I'm not. Stim and go.
North.
Can't see a thing. Dodge the bullets. Bob and weave. Oh yeah, I'll lead them through a minefield. That'll do it. Maybe not. Climb! Dive! I'm fine, we're chilling. I got away. The game is actually somewhat running now. Very good.
Found something.
Arc thrower. Prefer that over the primary I have.
If you can call me in super quick.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Really? I thought you were far enough away. Oh god. I wasn't paying attention where I was walking and suddenly I ate all your gas.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction.
It's fine, we just have to leave. Or you just have to leave.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to get some of my equipment though. Okay, he's munching on your corpse. Let's see if I can get stuff from my corpse.
Just beyond my corpse was your primary. You needed to whatever. Top off. Higgly, hi! Is this a me? It's a me, Mario. It's a me. It's a Tatario.
Okay, I don't want to arrive too soon there, because there is going to be hell to pay there.
How's my day been? It's been great. I took off of work and I've been playing video games. Doesn't get much better than that. And now I have good company. So it's gotten even better. And my good company is playing my games for me, because I died too much. You get to witness someone who can survive without any equipment to help them survive. You
It's
weren't good
fine.
company. Did you play games with me today, Toon?
It's after time we tried.
I have faith.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Subtle? What do you mean subtle insults? We didn't play games together today. What are you talking about?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, but you're here, hence the company. Oh, well, I meant like gaming company specifically. Sorry, I wasn't more
ETA T-minus
clear.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
And everyone in those salutes, I'm telling
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
you. Game to spectator simulator? Yeah, it's just like playing Repo, you know? Waiting for the next extract to get enough money or whatever.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Easy, look at that.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They all say, what do you mean?
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Long climb to liberty.
Oh, I did all the optional objectives. Nice.
I think you did all the optional objectives.
Nah, I had no equipment for it.
I don't remember doing anything. Maybe I did them by accident. I just kind of wandered and attacked things. Are you due for bed soon? I haven't really been keeping an eye on the clock.
No, this was my last one.
Ah, I'm glad to have asked.
I'm taking my melatonin gummies and off to bed soon.
Sounds good, man. Well, thanks for inviting me to play Helldivers with you.
Alert. The cross system.
Steal me away from that rage-inducing fish game.
Had to save you there.
Had to save me, yeah.
Well, thank you once again for the games.
Yes, departing, nighttime hug.
Ah, that was too quick. That was too quick.
Oh, I'm looking at your apparition.
Allied destroyer has left
Yes.
squadron.
Oh, you hang up first.
Click.
Like, yeah. Okay. Bye. Yeah, man. Thanks for the rounds. Thanks for carrying, because I was super struggling. I blame to an extent how the game runs when I stream, but the rest was me. Lack of ability.
All right. I'm jumping off of voice.
Sounds good. Have a
Bye-bye.
good sleep when the gummies kick in. Appreciate you. Good night. Goodbye.
Bye.
And then there was one. Does that mean we play Blueprints now? Question mark. I've been talking about Repo. I kind of want to play Repo. Is that weird? Nah, Repo's for nighttime. Repo's for later. Should I do a poll? I do have to go pee. Maybe I'll do a poll and I'll ask if people want Repo or Blueprints. Then I have to put the default, I don't care, play whatever, because people get mad when I don't. Shouldn't say get mad. Oh, I shut off my music thingy. I can't even. Anyway. Thank you for GamesB. I appreciate you saving me from that. I was enjoying that game, but it was also like super pissing me off. So I'm glad to have been saved. Oh man, you know what I just saw on my game list and I was like, oh, I missed that game. This game. Godlike Burger. I never really got that far in it. It's a great game. WTH? Huh? My chat and keyboard? Huh? What's wrong with your chat and keyboard? Huh? I did that too? Oh yeah, you typed my name, yeah. TSB, have a lovely night. Yeah. Yeah. Poor people in my chat today getting mistaken for me. Poor Toon. Poor B. Yikes. What a trade down, you know. Anyway, what were the games? Repo and Blueprints. Lies. A lie that you're me. Trade direction is not a lie. Okay. What game next? Blueprints. Day 20, I think I'm on. And I already forgot the other one. Oh, Solo Repo. Duration, 90 seconds. Cool. I'm gonna run and go Pate. And then we'll be back and we'll switch games. Thanks for being here. If you're here, I'm having fun. Look at this native. I'm not usually one to talk about my metrics or acknowledge them, but like, look at this native viewer count I get during the day. I wish I could stream during the day all the time. It's night and day from streaming at 4 in the morning, let me tell you. Anyway, I appreciate you all being here. I want to run and go to the bathroom, and we'll figure out what game to play next. Appreciate you all being here and hanging out. Back in a bit. Okay, what we do. What we choose. Oh, wow, we've been having conversation, huh? What about, let's see. Toon, yeah, I'm in the car. Are you dashing? Oh no, you were grocery something. Pretty good, we went out and got some foods. A friend's hanging out for the day. Oh boy. Do I know this friend? Do they have peer? I'm touching my stick like so little. Don't. Do you for foods I got from home? Got home from work, so I'm gonna boot up a gamey. What gamey? Blueprints wins with 3 votes. Sorry to the person who voted for the other game. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I remember how I said I was gonna put a choice for I don't care, play whatever. I forgot. Oops. Forced you to choose. There's a chicken place called Guthrie's. It's similar to Raising Cane's. Ooh, chimican strips. What is chimican? Dude, I forgot I have a YouTube short for TJ. What does that mean? That you want me to see? By all means. Remember that time I was talking about that YouTube channel with the guy yoinking animals? Yes. The way
guys,
that
get ready for a yoink montage. Yoink. Even for this giant 16-foot anaconda, I only needed 1 hand for the yoink. For this spectacle caiman, I needed 100% effort, though. Yoink. Way stronger than the yoink man. Ooh, a Florida rainbow boa. Yoink. One of the hardest non-native species to target in Florida. Ooh, a dillo. Yoink. Easy yoink. This yote was not easy to yoink, that's for sure. Isn't he cute? This common boa in South Florida was not too happy about this. Yoink. Can't forget the classic berm. Yoink. Here comes one of the most sketchiest yoinks of my life. Yoink. This is a highly venomous coastal taipan, one of the most venomous snakes in the world. And let's add a special edition boop. Boop. Love saltwater crocodiles. A very gentle yoink on this
the boop is inoffensive. The yoinks, I think,
this Burmese python thought he could
are
get away.
probably not
yoink.
what you're supposed to do
I'm
to
on quick.
animals.
People were saying I wasn't brave enough to yoink a cottonmouth, so I had to do this. Hey guys, get ready for a yoink montage. Yoink.
Get ready for a yoink montage. Oh, sorry. Answering a text real quick. I don't get them too often. Dude's insane. Like, how is he alive? I don't know, but he's fueled by YouTube views, I guess. Okay. Blueprints dash. What are we doing in Blueprints? I guess we're technically in the late game. So late game investigation slash achievement. I'll say trophy. Trophy hunting, because they're called trophies in the game, and also on PlayStation, I guess. What are these text messages you speak of? Slide into my DMs with your digits and I'll let you know. I'm kidding, I actually prefer to talk on Discord, but people I know in real life don't do that, so. Interesting conundrum. Did you know if you type blue P as your category in Twitch, it filters down to it filters down to Pokemon Red and Blue? Zowie. That is a different name entirely, as it turns out. Weird. My IRL friend messaged me on Discord more than text, otherwise he'll call me. Bruh, I can't imagine willingly calling or being called by someone who isn't my grandmother. I don't think that's meant to be a slight to young people who use the phone, but like, ever since texting took off, I I saw an immediate, not even decline, but just like an immediate ceasing of people using the phone. Texting is an inefficient way to consistently talk to someone, but also it's a very convenient and at any time way to stay in contact with people. So like, I love messaging people on Discord. I love getting texts or whatever. Oh, bad news. I have to find where my camera goes again. Prefer phone calls depending on the topic. Okay, Grandma. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I generally don't. I enjoy Discord calls because I'm at my computer. I can fiddle with stuff. When I'm on the phone, if I'm just sat on the phone doing something, I hate it. I don't know what to do with myself. I wish I could just like shut off my consciousness and just focus on the conversation, but the reality is like I'm holding a device up to the side of my face, my arm gets tired, I have to slump against something, I'm bored, or I pace around, I have to look at a wall, I have to look at the ceiling, to watch my cat while maintaining a conversation. Like just being on the phone is just an uncomfortable, weird experience for me. And of course, you miss all the nuance of like seeing people face to face and other stuff they do when you're having a conversation. So being on the phone just kind of sucks, you know? Also, two things. One, I need to position my camera around the name of where we're at. This'll do. And secondly, if anyone can let me know that my title updated and my category is present, I would appreciate it. Because for whatever reason, every time I switch to this game, my category disappears, even though I said it 3 times. Thank you in advance. Talking to my friend about cybersecurity stuff mostly, and we talked for over 30 minutes. A text chain like that would have taken all day. It updated, thank you. You're a real one. Oh shit, should we do a cursed run today? Or what I suspect will be a cursed run? So, working theory. You can donate to this thing in order to get a blessing. We'll see how good the blessing is first. The blessing of the gardener. I've gotten this 3 blessings in a row. Take back gold. You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, you lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose money. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Lose one of all of your resources. Curse duration for 2 days. Maybe I should indicate somewhere that this is a cursed run. Can we do that with relative ease? Text. Blueprints. Cursed run. Can I find... Oh, see, the problem is these fonts don't actually show a font preview. I was gonna say, can I find a prompt that's like cursive script like this? That sort of matches the font of the game. Hold on, maybe I should type the word shrine. There we go. Shrine. And then I'll go through the fonts until one kind of looks right. Fortunately, I need to change the size of the font to like 20 so it fits in the box. Okay, hold on. Sorry. This isn't that important, but currently Balthazar. Looking pretty good. Borealis. Let's give this a go. Brother, you can't even see it. It's okay, I can. It cursives the wrong thing. Brussels. Also bad. The problem is it's not actually cursive, is it? It's actually individual letters that just have a little bit of flair to them. This doesn't matter that much, but if I'm gonna have it set for like hours at a time, I kind of want it to look okay. You know what I mean? And I wish I could set this to be larger so that you could see it, but also I could still see it. The size I had before was 256. And it makes it so that the preview window is like invisible to me. What if I just set it to 72? Is this a good middle ground? Here it is, right in the middle of the screen. It says Shrine. I keep stopping at ones that look sort of like what I'm after, and we'll see how they look. It's also like ever so slightly italicized. I wish I could just like look up what the font was to see if I had it already, you know? I also wish I could scroll through these with the actual word that I'm referencing so that I could see what it looked like. Instead it says AABBYYZZ. The duplicated letters are capitalized and not capitalized respectively. I mean, like, they don't even look remotely similar, is the problem. I could do something frilly like this. Actually, you know what? Even though this isn't filled in, what if I can? Oh, I was gonna say, what if I make it bold? I cannot. Let's do this. We'll make it say, first run. Hello, properties. Cursed run. I'll just slap this over my camera. Make it about the same size as the name of the room. How about it already is. Look at me go. Maybe I'll put it next to the name of the place. No, because that's going to vary, isn't it? I don't know. This is what a professional streamer looks like, kids. Okay, good enough for me. So, yes, now we are cursed. The curse condition is always consistent, so the fact that it's, you know, the fact that it's there speaks for itself. Don't try this at home. Yeah. Don't try this at your sprawling mansion. Alright. Welcome to Blueprints. If you've not seen it, let me know. I'll explain what it's about. Otherwise, enjoy the ride. My goal is mostly to draft rooms that I haven't drafted yet. My goal is always to draft as many rooms as possible. The primary goal, now that I'm cursed, is to successfully beat a run while cursed. Which, like, doesn't that just mean I have to just go downstairs and go to the place? What is the actual achievement? Reach room 46 in curse mode. Yeah, couldn't we just go there? I'm thinking out loud. Couldn't we just do the thing? I think we technically could. I just went in a square. Take this lunchbox real quick. Get me 10 steps when we reach rank 5. Immediately go to rank 4. Alright, I'm losing resources when I draft certain rooms. I wasn't even paying attention. I just lost a gem. That's fine. The den will give me my gem back. It says if you draft hallways, you lose... I already forgot the conditions, frankly. Bedroom, steps, hallway, key, shop, money. Got it. Chapel's a vibe, I guess. Oh, it's a red room. I lost one of everything. That's tragic. Now this door will be locked. Just kidding, but now I have to take a closet. You roll and we get our key back. Let's go. Okay, well. Turn left, please. Bedroom. Lose a step. That sucks. I wanted to go down here before and I don't remember why. Let's do that. Oh, because of my last run. Yeah, I remember. In my last run, I was trying to, what's it called? Get back up through here. That was the thing. I head to the weed dispensary and liquor store in a bit. Want anything? I'm actually out of liquor, so like, I wouldn't mind some Irish cream to put in my coffee. Ryan's brand is fine for obvious reason. It's the cheapest and also it's home. Oh yeah, dude, wait, I can just get this achievement, right? Am I crazy? You do always what? Have liquor on hand? Should I be concerned? You don't drink? Oh. Sometimes people discuss their drinking habits with me, and I raise a very firm eyebrow. And then when I ask them if I should be concerned, they have enough of a lack of self-value to say, nah. And then I pensively watch. Oh, that's right. You have to get back to the antechamber. Like that one guy we played Repo with that hated drinking water, apparently. Yeah. He was absolutely slizzard. Yeah, you're right. I remember. He popped in and said hi today. I think he was streaming too. This kind of feels like a bit of a cheat code to be able to just come here every single time and get straight to that room with a little bit of legwork. I don't know if that's the intended way that this is supposed to go, but like, this was super easy to do. Now my goal is just to go up through the middle of the map and get through the bottom of the room at the top. So if I get a couple more reroll dice, I think we're there. I have the steps to carry me. We don't need items or anything. We just have to get through here, from this block to this block, through that path. I may be blocked from heading north though, because I don't have a key. 3, 2, 1, locked. Just kidding. Oh, but this is actually a bad pull. Funeral parlor, we lose everything. We'll come back because I'm destined to draw more red rooms. Go left. Gymnasium sucks. Oh, I can afford the pool. We take the pool. Locked. Yeah. So true for that. So real for that. Oh wait, are these for me? Are they just a visual thing then? Huh. Oh, what? We have treasure chests in here now because I bought that. Oh, I see. The descriptor on the, so I bought those at the gift shop. You can spawn a gift shop and get stuff from it. Morning room takes us south. Lose a gem. That's fine, dude. Lose a gem to get 2 gems. What do you mean? And then tomorrow I'll get 2 gems to start. What of it? Go check for broken lever. We actually do not need. This dead ends us though, unfortunately. storeroom then, since I'm dead-ended regardless. Storeroom sometimes gives me an item here. It did not this time. Kinda running out of doors. But I have a key now, so we can continue northward. That was kind of the point. This way, I reckon. Yep. Still have my reroll token to keep us safe. Oh, look, here's the gift shop again. I'll lose a coin if I go there. Here's the greenhouse, too. If I were to have code checked my broken lever, we could have greenhoused into the right of the antechamber. We don't need to, though, because we opened... Oh, no, shit, we do need to. I didn't open a second door to get in there. Oops. I opened the back door. Oops. Interesting. We have to draft the gift shop, though. Ah, a pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. That's how they worded it. I thought it meant that you could put the trunks on and then wade into the water to get the coins that are usually at the bottom. Because you can drain the pool and get money. No, this literally means a pair of trunks will spawn in the pool. And if you drain the pool, you can open the trunks. Huh. Mount Holly Tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just, quote-unquote, looks nice. These two have actual effects. I don't know if it just looks nice means that it doesn't have an effect, or if it literally does something and that's a play on words. This door's locked. One moment. This door's also locked. We prefer this door. Aquarium's gonna get me into a lot of trouble, I think, and I want to see it happen. So, aquarium. Did you see that flash at the bottom? Aquarium counts as every type of room, so I lost one from the shop. I lost a coin from the shop, a gem from a green room, the key from it being a hallway, a step from it being... Oh god, what was the fourth room type? A bedroom. And then I lost all of those things a second time because of it being a red room. All of these things happened. I lost 2 steps, 2 keys, 2 coins, 2 gems. Incredible. Door is locked. This door is locked. Okay, we head home and we have dinner. Because this was locked, right? Yep. I know I have 3 red rooms. I could, get more gems. But what fun is that when I still have to draft more red rooms? Bedroom takes us home. Where we need to go. Hey, a key. Didn't even see that. You draft a furnace, you get more steps, right? Yeah. Okay, we might wait for this. There's a gem on that table, by the way. Take it, in case we have to unlock and then gem our way through this door. Set of gems for 4 or set of gems for 5 or sledgehammer for 4. Oh, I'm on day 20. Day 20 and 21. Wow, what a day to be cursed, man. What a lovely day to be cursed. Pool hall keeps us going this way. I lose my key. Get a reroll die though, that's good. Also, we're gonna get a key from doing the dartboard puzzle. This is a math puzzle. Blue means addition, we get 18. 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 3 is 20, times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. 1 plus 2 squared is 9, times 1 plus 2, I think, makes it 18. I guess I was right. 8 minus 6 is 2, times 3 is 6, divided by 6 is 1, squared is 1. The way that the sequencing for those is sometimes gets me. Silver key is pretty huge. And I can't lose it, I don't think, by drafting the wrong type of room. The boudoir will give me a gem. And it also has 2 reroll dice. Good. I have to draft the coat room, after all. I almost forgot what room I was in. Christmas time is here. Give me gems. Bump room gets me an extra room. Also lets me do stuff, but frankly I cannot. Half your steps. Passageway. Hallway. None of these rooms are advantageous to have here. I'm going to redraw even though it's a waste of a die. Indoor nursery is huge. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems sprout in here. And this is huge because I'm going to be hemorrhaging gems. But I can come back here for some gems. Nothing found in here to take though, so I just kind of wasted some steps. I think I'm going to drain the fountain into the reservoir until I can drain the reservoir. Oh. Reservoir is 2. 2 comes from pump 2. Can't use the boat anymore, but frankly, I don't give a shit. And then we need to neutralize fountain push. I don't know why this is discolored, by the way. 3, 6, 7. I don't know why that's discolored. I've tried filling to that before and I didn't really see a benefit to doing so. Okay, we backtrack. Then I use my silver key up north, I guess. Really have a reason to go back through the rooms I've been through. Guess I'll take the pizza right away because I don't feel like coming back here. I needed to drain the pool. I just realized if I wanted to get the stuff, I needed to drain the pool at that other room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps I can't afford to waste again. It's too bad. Oh, we have to go through the bedroom in order to get where we're headed. Can I reach these from the shore? No. Try the other one too, just in case, but I think not. Nope. Be a bit of a cheat code if you could, I guess. I guess we put the room here. This is not a room with many doors. Less common floor plans. I think my run might end here if I don't get a key in here. Get the pump system book. We'll see if it actually tells us how to fill the reserve pump. My suspicion... Run over. My suspicion is that it requires the boiler room to be adjacent to the pump room. "22 hours deep. Allowance 8. Wait, I only get 6 at the start of every day. The big deal. This bookshelf looks like it could move. Specifically. Oh, I think because it has that border at the top. Actually, yeah, I never noticed that before right now. This literally looks like it's set in right here. Interesting. Wouldn't be surprised if the library in this type of mansion had a bookshelf that moved out of the way to reveal a door. Of course, it doesn't look that way on the map, but... Plus, there would be nowhere for me to go. Locked door, locked door, locked door. Trying to think if there's any other approach I can take to do anything. What did commissary have for sale? Any keys? I guess I could check. Double checking. Locked. Could also drain the pool. Come get these chests. They're bound to have keys. I'll get gems at this parlor puzzle on the way back. Kind of in desperation mode, you know? Bedroom. I drafted really poorly for this run, and I recognize that. Although the room pool seems kind of weird. Room pool seems such that, I... like out rooms that only had one door when I used the silver key. That doesn't happen. Oh, it's just gems that I get. Set of gems. Buy 4 gems then. Then we're gonna drain pool. Means I have to fill the fountain up. See that bar going up in front of my screen there. Go up another 4. The pool is number 6 from pump 4. Take from the pool into this pipe. Into the fountain. Good night, Nicola. Thanks for hanging out, sir. Have a good evening. A good sleep. Forehead smooches. Love you. Good night. Fountain's full. Take from the pool. Oh wait, I also need to reroute the fountain into there. Okay, hold on. I'll make enough room in the fountain for what the pool has, you know? Meaning... Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. I needed to flip it first. And move from there and then move from the pool into there. My bad. Can't wait to get that working. And last but not least should be this button. Okay. Now the pool is permanently drained. People have said there doesn't seem to be a reason to drain the aquarium, so I suppose I won't. So now that we've done that, we can go back to the pool and get 2 chests. I'll also get some gems at the funeral parlor. Go through the chapel. You go through the funeral parlor. Play the parlor puzzle. So, if you've never seen one of these puzzles, here is how they work. Of these 3 chests, they each have statements on the top. One of them contains gems based on the messages on the top. 2 of these can either be true or false, while the other one is the opposite. You can't have 3 true, you can't have 3 false. Usually I like to read each one individually to identify if any of them are downright incorrect. Like if the blue one says on top, I am the black box, you know that is objectively false. You can add 1 to your false counter. If you get 2 falses, you know the last one is true, and vice versa. If you get 2 trues, the last one is false. If you read through all of them and you don't get 2 true or 2 false, then you say, if this is true, then what happens to the other 2? And see if you can get 2 and 1. Or if you get 3, 3 true, then you rule out that that's, that one can't be true. So let's do that. All 3 statements are false. This cannot be true. Like I just said, 2 can be false while 1 is true, or 2 can be true while 1 is false. This cannot be true. This is false. We have a false box. 2 statements are false. This can be true, but we don't know that it is true. So far we have 1 that's false and 1 that may be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This can't be false. Or rather, this can't be true. And here's why. If this is true, that means that this can't also be true. If this says 2 statements are false, if it is false, then only 1 statement can be false, and it's this one. And if only one statement is false, this can't also be false. So, the ones that are false would be this one and this one. And if this is false, the gems are in a box with a true statement. This would be the box with the true statement. Two statements are false. This one that we know is false, and this one. Let's take this backwards. If this was true, then could this also be true? No. Because at a minimum, according to either of these, at a minimum, two things must be false, or three must be false. So if this is true, this can't also be true, so it is false. But also, this is false. So then, the gems couldn't be in a box with a false statement. It is the white box. My explanation before was right. My most recent attempt to continue to explain was a little confusing. So there are no coins in here anymore, it's just the chests, huh? Secret garden key. Well, I guess there's still a shred of hope. Go to our gift shop. Try to head east. No, west, sorry. I don't think we can use the secret garden key in the middle of the mansion. Courtyard is always left unlocked. It's considered a hallway, so we lose a key. We don't get the shovel, which is unfortunate. But both of these doors are unlocked. This connects to the aquarium. Tunnel's interesting, but it counts as a hallway. Each of these are interesting, but they cost me money and a gem. I'll re-roll here. Drawing room is good. Not a curse room. And it allows me to re-roll what we get. Unfortunately, the doors may be locked. Try secret garden key. Doesn't fit. Try secret garden key. Does not fit. I don't have either of these doors open yet. Judging by the presence of the secret garden key, I think we actually care about the left door. I can't remember which door is opened by the secret garden key by default. We'll attempt to go north. The lab is interesting. Maybe the condition in the lab will get us a key. I do need a key in order to continue. Unless they give me a key. I wouldn't expect. Set up an experiment. You draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I just opened 3 locked trunks. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, we haven't seen any of those. I guess we have to try to draft hallways from hallways, except I can't get Keys. Commissary doesn't sell keys. Our courtyard is still unlocked, though. We have to bank on our courtyard door being a hallway. It could be another courtyard. Try the workshop. Gives me the ability to get money. Not good. Can't combine these items, and this door will probably be locked. I can't use the secret garden key. I think that officially ends the run. Yeah. I should have re-rolled for another hallway. And then gone and gotten the thing. Unfortunate. We'll have to try again. This time I hope to draft better runs. Garden villa. They're all going to be garden villas. But now, I believe I get the benefit of a second outdoor room that actually gives me a benefit. As opposed to the shrine I turned into a curse room. Fountain looks weird being full. Well, my allowance is $8. I thought it was only $6. Well then. Okay. The goal is the same. Get to room 46. Get to the foundation and then get to the antechamber. Open the antechamber and get to the antechamber. Pardon me. Root cellar could be beneficial because we'll be just hemorrhaging stuff. The trading post is always interesting, especially now that we have 2 microchips. Take the trading post. Counts as a shop and immediately takes money from me. Hello. Sledgehammer car keys. Sledgehammer's great. Car keys are fine. Compass is good. Got a compass car keys loop. We use the compass, and then if we get a garage, we'll come get the car keys. Sledgehammer lets us break open chests, though. If we get more courtyards and stuff, then that will be welcome. Let's draft. Workshop here is pretty good. We'll get an item. Battery pack. I want a coat check. Right here, give me a coat check. Too bad. Opportunity to earn and spread money from the office and also get a gem. I think we take the pool hall for more hallways. Get more keys if I do this puzzle. 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 2. 2, 4, 7, 11, 12 minus 10 is 2. 17 minus 6 minus 4 is the same as saying minus 10 is 7 times 1 is still 7. 2 and 1 is 3 times 4 times 3. 12, 36 divided by 9 is 4. Maybe advantageous to come back for the keys. West Wing Hall makes me lose a key. I didn't have any keys to lose, so that's why it was advantageous to take. Pantry gives money. I'll burn this room real quick. Hope to get rid of a dead end. Storeroom is a dead end. Same thing, we'll come back for the resources later if we can. Come back for the money later. Steps I can take. Got enough steps to lose. Funeral parlor takes from us, but allows us to move northward. Bedroom takes steps, but lets us go left. Courtyard takes a key, but lets us go upward and gets us the shovel. If we're lucky, we can dig up a broken lever. Travels. Go back to the wall. Not a great place for the garage, but it gets us. Oh, but I also need the utility closet. I'll get the garage for now. Again, we'll come back for the keys. Instead, we'll head north. Green room takes our last gem. Commissary takes our last gem. And money. But things are on sale today. Maybe we can buy something with the $5 that remain. 1 key. For a set of 4 gems. We'll buy the 1 key. This door is probably locked. Not. Office would have been nice. I guess we'll take chapel. Lose all of our resources. And this will be locked. Yeah, of course. So true for that. I've noticed that I've snaked my way and dead-ended myself this whole time. Well, even though it's a bit of a waste of steps, come get ourselves a key and go right back. Den is an interesting find this far up. Take the den. Den comes with a gem on the table. Sometimes the den spawns a chest. Not seeing one. This door remains unlocked. Chamber of Mirrors is really annoying. Dark room's pretty annoying, but it gets us more doors, I guess. Now that it's spawned, we can hope for a utility closet. Locked door. Locked door. If north of the den is locked, it's not. Take the corridor just so we can get another door that's not locked. Perfect time for a utility closet. Conference room is really tempting as well. Gotta go for the conference room. Now we can start spreading items throughout the estate without worry that they will take steps to get. Observe that. Did I go into the dark room to see if either of the doors were unlocked? I think I did. And they weren't. I can now open doors with my keys from the garage, so I will take both keys. most interested in opening the north door of the conference room. Have to take the library. Our new book is here. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source in the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of the switch. Use the control panel to select. Use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Okay, we knew literally everything in there, so shit. But for a secret or an insert or something. I'd prefer to have a gem after I open this door. Prefer to have multiple gems after I open the door, but we can come to the den at least and get a gem. Hopefully whatever room we pull here doesn't require more than one gem. Aquarium's perfect. Cost me 2 steps, but useful. The key would be great here. Of course. Maybe this isn't locked. Silly me. Okay, well. Haven't spread anything through the estate in a while. I am running out of steps. So I'll have to go take the resources that I've been skipping. Firstly, we'll do our parlor puzzle for gems. I won't explain how to do these again unless someone explicitly asks. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. We don't know if this is objectively true or false. This box is blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. We don't know if this is objectively true or false. Because there's only 2 statements, I believe only one can be true and only one can be false. So if this is true, the gems are in this box, making this false. The gems are not in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. No, they're not, but they're in this box which says blue. So that's incorrect. If this is true, that the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. No, they're not. They're in this box, is how I interpret this. If I'm wrong, this ends the run because I run out of steps. I wasn't wrong. Entry has money for us that'll help us at the commissary. The pool hall had 2 keys. The storeroom has some amenities. Get our 2 keys from the pool hall, and then we'll start our drafting. Closest place we can draft from is the entrance hall. I suppose we'll do that because it shouldn't require keys, and hopefully we can draw something that gives us steps, like the dining hall. I've already reached rank 8, so the dining hall would pay off immediately. Breakfast nook. Actually gives me steps because we have a meal here. We get another key. Kitchen allows me to get food. The utility closet allows me to affect the dark room, the garage, and the gymnasium, which we almost drafted. It also lets me disable security doors. Well, partially. I think I'll take the utility closet here, even though it's a dead end. Turn off the security system, turn off the gym, turn on the other two places. Turning on the garage lets us travel from the entrance hall to the garage in only 3 steps. It would normally take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. Good trade. We'll draft again from the entrance hall. Spare green room is going to take a gem from me, but gets us into the corner. And gems to redraw, get gems, or turn and get rerolls. Costs me a step. Steps are very limited, so get an extra gem here if I type in 1225. Don't think I'll take it right away though, because I think we're gonna have to backtrack through this room. If I run out of gems along the way, we'll just get an extra one here. None of these go straight forward, so we will redraw. The kennel. I do have a shovel. The kennel makes it so that every time we dig in a room, all the doors unlock. A key. Welcome in. Did I spell that right? Or is it A Kai? Or is it something different? Welcome in. How goes? Hope you're doing well. I think we take kennel here. Kitchen fixes my step situation. A Kai. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We'll just call you Kai. Call you whatever you prefer. No sweat off my back or whatever. Download this game. Is it interesting? Yes, it is very interesting. I'm very late into the game. So if you don't want any spoilers to the puzzles or like the solutions to certain codes and things, you might not want to stick around. However, if you have any questions about the game before things get too far, I'd be happy to talk to you about the game. Kick you out? I don't want to kick you out. But I did want to warn you that we're doing some kind of spoiler-heavy stuff at the state of the game that I'm in. But until then, I will play somewhat normally, and I'll kind of zip the lip on things that are a secret. Or I'll advise you to turn away while I do something you shouldn't see yet. But hi, welcome in. This game is very interesting. I may be biased in that I have enjoyed this game since the demo released a few months back. But I find this game has a lot of depth and a lot of just different things that you can do outside of the scope of the main premise of getting to the fabled 46th
You answered
room.
the letter. Now, you are a part of this place.
But yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. There's a lot to discover and do. You get kind of drip-fed information as you go through different rooms and you see and read different things. Even in this room that I'm in, which is like kind of one of the more common rooms you'll find, the bedroom. There's a picture of a person you can see. You'll say, who is this? You'll notice she's wearing a pendant. You'll wonder what the pendant's about. You'll wonder whose bedroom you're in. You'll navigate the room and you'll find different items and stuff that pertain to a character you'll learn about. You'll see this postcard and you'll wonder if you see things in it or not, or You can find a magnifying glass and like look at things more closely and reveal secrets that way, but it's dependent on the items that you pull. But I like the main gameplay loop of having to draft rooms like this and try to forge your path forward. This room specifically is going to serve me very well because I'm running out of steps because I'm doing a cursed run, which is something you won't learn about for a while, unfortunately. That much isn't a secret though, because I have the knowledge of that displaying on screen at all times. Although I'm realizing that, now that I'm pointing at that, I'm realizing it would benefit from an outline of some kind. Line size, more than 2. Oh wait, it's a white outline, pardon me. I need a black outline. All you, but don't want to spoil it for sure. Plan on playing it tonight, just want to get some insight on it. You'll be back though? Okay, yeah. If you have any immediate questions about the game that you'd like to know, feel free to ask before you lurk or head out. I appreciate you following. We've been playing this game quite a bit, and I plan to play it for a while, so. Is it like escape room-ish? Somewhat. The main concept is that you're trying to forge a path to a specific room. So when you first load up the game, I'll show you my map, but the only things you need to focus on are this entrance hall at the bottom. This is where you start. Every time you start the game, you walk into this doorway, and then you pick up blueprints on the table, and they're accompanied by a note from your late uncle, or deceased uncle, that basically say, I leave my estate to you, but you need to traverse and find the 46th room. And then you look at the blueprints and you're like, well, this is a 5x9 grid. What the heck is the 46th room? Math class tells me that makes 45. The only other room on your map is this topmost room, this antechamber. And you'll see at the top of the antechamber that it has a door that goes past the bounds of your map. So your inclination is that the 46th room he's talking about might exist up there. And of course, the description here says essentially that. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point here. Blah, blah, blah. You still can't help but draw a connection between this and room 46, because you assume that 46 is above here. So your goal, as the game outlines from the onset, is basically to script your rooms so that you can reach this room. But as you do that, you learn things, and you find puzzles that affect how you navigate and affect what you can do as you go from room to room, because certain rooms have little mechanics and puzzles and things of their own. But yeah, it's very like resource management heavy, because you have keys and things that determine what rooms you can go into. And it's just very much an exploration game. Very much a, like, do a bunch of runs, because you're going to dead end yourself and run out of places to go, or run out of resources. Oh my god, I'm still on? Hannah, no. I slept for like 4 hours, if you're talking about from yesterday. I've been streaming for 8 hours today. Did you say hi today? I don't remember. Sorry if I said hi to you today. But yeah, it's a really cool game. There's a lot going on. If you like the core gameplay loop, then you'll have fun, and you'll find stuff outside of that loop to engage with. That's very interesting. So, lol, yes. Oh, sorry. Guess I've been streaming too long. I thought you were here yesterday. Have any escape room recommendations? Like real escape rooms? No. Any escape room type games? You played Escape Academy and loved that? I think I played Escape Academy. I did. I watched another one that a friend of mine played. What was it called? Shoot. Was it Escape Simulator? Hold on. Let me see if I can't look it up. Oops. Sorry, very bright. Was it Escape Simulator? this one. Very stupid name, but this game, from the like 2 hours of it I watched someone play, this looked really cool. Really engaging. I played Escape Academy, similar to games you've played Blueprints and Phasmo. I don't think that's true. Blueprints isn't really an escape simulator type game, but it has puzzles in it that are kind of similar that you'd find in games like this. Yeah, it's Phasmo's not. I don't know. I mean, Phasmo, I guess, in essence, is a puzzle game because you're supposed to figure out and deduce what ghost types you're hunting or whatever. But it doesn't have puzzles in it, as far as I'm aware. Also, there's a series on Steam that I was told about that I bought the collection for. It's called The Room. This 100% is an escape room series as well. You basically navigate rooms that have different puzzle boxes and things that give you keys to move between them. I don't remember if the collection has ever gone on sale or if it's always $22. I think this went on sale for like $5 once, I want to say. Let me double check my knowledge here. Hi AJ, by the way, sorry. I've been doing this thing lately where I'm like, oh, I'll say hi in a minute, and then I ramble for like a 10 minutes, and then I feel like an asshole for not saying hi. So, sorry. Hi AJ, how are you, man? I was lurking during your most recent racing stream. I hope you were having fun. It looked like it. What was I looking for? Oh, The Room Collection. It was $5 3 months ago on Steam. So maybe if you can wishlist a collection, maybe wishlist The Room or look into The Room games and get the lot of 5 of them for $5, because it seems that every few months it goes on sale for $5 or $8. Used to be $5, apparently now it's $8. But still, $8 for 5 games is pretty good if those games look like they're up your alley. I think I got them when they were $5 though, I'll be completely honest. October, December, middle of February, middle of March. So I guess when the spring sale kicks off in a week or whenever it is. What site is this? It's a site I go on called GG Deals, gg.deals. If you make an account, you can link your libraries and you can wishlist stuff on those different libraries, and it will start tracking the games that you have wishlisted to show you what deals exist on real websites and also key shops. I try not to buy from key shops, but it's very quick to show you the historical low from official stores like Steam, GOG, Fanatical, the Microsoft Store, that kind of stuff. And it'll also show you the historical pricing from key sites like Kinguin and CD Keys and Uplay and others. I use this all the time just to track. I like to compare. Usually it's Steam sales. I like to try to compare to historical prices on other official sites. Or like Epic, I'll compare if an Epic sale is beating a Steam sale. On their main page, they'll actually show you collections of games that are on particularly deep sales and on what storefronts they're on a deep sale for. You can even filter to games that are at their historically lowest price specifically, and you can filter in or out what stores you care about. This isn't customized to me in my Steam overlay browser, but in my personal browser, I have a lot of the key sites filtered out. You can do that in this store drop down. You can toggle on the official stores. There's a lot here that I didn't even know were official stores. Like Green Man Gaming I learned about because of this site. Indie Gala. They even have Target on here. I don't know why. GameStop. But mostly, you know, Battle.net, EA, Epic, Fanatical, Humble Bundle, stuff like that. And if you turn those on, like if I find Steam, for example, and I just filter to Steam, anything on Steam that's the cheapest it's ever been on any site will show in this historically low Steam thing. So if you want to get the Spyro Reignited trilogy for $10 on
Trinkets
Steam,
and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
But yeah, if you want to, you know, get the Spyro trilogy for $10, and you're like, has it ever been cheaper than $10? Well, no, it hasn't, apparently. But yeah, so you can link your accounts and wish list through this site, and then you can actually filter to your own wish list and see how things are priced. And then if you see something's kind of low, you can click on it and see what its historical stuff is and how close it compares. I go on this site all the time. All the time, all the time, all the time. I go on this site a lot, and I go on a bundle site called Fanatical a lot. If you're not familiar with Fanatical, let me sell you on that too. Fanatical is predominantly a bundle site, but it works differently than Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle has predetermined game bundles that are for a certain price threshold. If you go above a certain price, you get a certain number of games. If you go above the highest set price, you'll get even more games. Oh shit, Blueprints is cheaper on here than on Steam. Oops. I overpaid twice. Oh well. But anyway, Fanatical has build your own bundles. And basically the way that these work is from a set selection of however many games, 15, 20 games. You can choose 3 or 5 or 7 or whatever of them. And depending on how many you pick, the price point per game will go down. On this premium platinum bundle for the month, I could get 3 games such as Double Blind and King of the Castle and Bravery and Greed. And they could be $3.33 a piece, or if I get 2 more games. So I could pay $10 for 3, $15 for 5, or probably $20, if I could do the math right, for 7. But they have different bundles of different types, so some of them are cheaper. Some of them, like, the games are $1 a piece. Look at that, $1.65 if you get 3. So if you like indie games and you like accumulating a lot of games to try, you just said you have Game Pass, so like same idea, I guess. But if you want to find other like obscure games you might not find on Game Pass, then Fanatical is a great site for bundles. I go on this and talk about this site a lot. But yeah, GG Deals is what I used to kind of look up current and historical prices of games. And yeah, I remember paying only $5 for this collection of The Room games. Although these might be on Game Pass for all I know. I don't know. I don't have Game Pass, unfortunately. For someone who enjoys playing as many games as I do, Game Pass probably makes sense. But instead, I just buy licenses to 2,000 games and call it a day. But yeah, definitely check out these games. I watched a friend play some of these too, and they looked good enough for me to buy all 4 of them, so. I say all 4. I think there's actually a 5th one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3 collection, 4. Blueprints. Maybe not. Maybe they were making a 5th one? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah. Blueprints is not explicitly an escape room game, but it has puzzles that are similar enough. So I think you'll enjoy it, especially if you like watched the trailer or tried the demo or whatever. Also, you got it for free on Game Pass. That's lovely. It's a $30 game, so like if you try it for 2 hours and decide it's not your cup of tea, well, I guess you're not out anything. I paid $30 for it. But yeah, I'm gonna get back into playing it. Feel free to lurk, or if you have to disappear, disappear. I don't want to shoo you away, but I am very late into the game, and if you're going to enjoy it yourself, I don't want to spoil anything for you. It's been nice talking to you and telling you about game sites. We'll see you around, I guess. Anyway, yeah, we're going to dive back in. I'm just adjusting my Cursed Run font here. Appreciate you telling me about spoilers. Yeah. This is a great game, and I want people to experience it for themselves, so I definitely don't want to spoil anything. For the most part, I've been very forthcoming with the fact that I'm going to spoil stuff. Like, I'm in a room where something secret's going to happen. Please close the stream for 30 seconds if you don't want to see it. But today I'm doing, like, really specific late game stuff. So I'm being a little less spoiler warningly. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you following, hanging out. And we'll see you around, I hope. Okay, so back to the game. Also, sorry, I need to catch back up with AJ if you're still here. Sorry. All good, doing well. Last stream was pretty fun despite being absolutely terrible. Oh, you being terrible? Were the games you were playing particularly hard? NASCAR Thunder 2004. Do I have that on my GameCube? I must check. If I did... Oh, wait, I don't... If I have it, I won't have it here. Brief story time. One time I bought a bundle of GameCube games on eBay that were predominantly repetitive sports titles, like Madden 04 and 05 and 06 or whatever. And it includes some games I wanted, but a lot of them were duplicates. Not duplicates, but like the same game just later. And I have an old VHS cabinet that I keep all my games in. If you guys remember those VHS cabinets from the 90s that were wooden, and they had doors that were, instead of being just like flat doors, they were shelf doors that went like halfway up the side of the unit. So when you'd open up the door, it would open up like this, and you could actually fold it back and display it alongside the shelf. So you basically had two shelves where they were cut in half or whatever and folded into itself. Anyway, I have one of those that I have filled with all of my disc games, all of my GameCube and PS2, and actually I think it's just those. I don't think I have my Wii games in there. But it's filled top to bottom with all these games. And I had, of those sports games that I had, they were just kind of like, when I ran out of room, they were the first to go. But I might own NASCAR Thunder 2004. I've never played it. If I do, and I don't have it at this house, it would be at my childhood home, 5 minutes away. Because I think I left the Overflow games there by accident. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed your time mostly playing those games. Last racing game I played was that one that you saw, that parking garage rally circuit, I think it was called. It was very good. I enjoyed it. We haven't played it since that day. Right then, why did you say you got it? I don't know if I got it, but I think I may have. Yeah, I think I may have. I bought a bunch of GameCube games back in the day that were in a bundle, and a lot of the games that were in the bundle were like duplicated sports games. I remember maybe having a NASCAR game, and I also remember when I was a kid I didn't specifically care about NASCAR. So when I ran out of room in my games case, and I had to decide what games were going to make it into the VHS case of games, that and some of the other sports games did not make it. 04 wasn't on GameCube, but 03 was. I might be. I honestly don't know if I have it. The Overflow games ended up at my childhood home, so next time I'm there, I'll have to retrieve those and see, I guess. Mew, hi! How am I liking this game? I'm liking it a lot. We're very far along in it, so if you intend to try it, many things may be spoiled if you stick around too long. Not that I don't want you to be here. I miss and adore you, but we're very late in the game. This is a puzzle game with various progression things that, you know, once you get answers, you find more puzzles and answer them and stuff. So, spoiler warning ahead. But, yeah, I'm really liking this game. I like the basic gameplay loop of having to draft rooms to get places and find stuff, to be drip-fed information and solve a greater mystery. I've already played it for close to 30 hours. I'm on my 20th day, I think, which is my 20th run. And we've accomplished a lot. We've found a lot, we've learned a lot, and we've also learned that there's a lot I don't yet know. So, there's more to do. You can't tell by the card above my camera, we're doing something called a cursed run, which is a concept that the game doesn't even tell you about. At least I didn't find. I haven't found how it tells you about it. But I had a hunch about how to trigger it, and I was right. So we did, and now we're trying to complete a cursed run. which is, you know, you get punished for every little thing you do, and you need to try to reach the end of the game, even with that in mind. AJ, yeah, they didn't release on GameCube for that year only. The year prior and after, they released on all major consoles. It was weird. Well, maybe I had a newer one then. Maybe I had 05. I don't know. I just remember having a NASCAR game that I think had the front of Jeff Gordon's car on it. But don't quote me. It might not even be a NASCAR Thunder game. It might just be like NASCAR racing year. I don't know. Or I don't have it and I've only seen it like on eBay listings. I really don't know. I have a vague memory though of having a NASCAR game and never playing it. Mew, no, I'm not going to play it, but I've been wanting to watch. Oh, well, you've come to the right place because I'm streaming it. But yeah, we're really far along in the game, so if you do ever intend to play it, because it is on Game Pass, I have come to learn, you know, hopefully you forget everything you see here. Okay, let me remind myself what we're doing. I gotta open this room. There's 3 different entrances on this I can open. And I don't know how to do it. You got it, a puppy? Ooh, congrats on your puppy. Hope he's not hungry for bunnies. What's his name? Or its name? I should assume that it's a boy. Jeez, see, look at me. Goddamn patriarchy. 0206 no 9 had Gordon, but only 02 had Thunder in the title, so you may have had that one. Yeah, if I remember to check, we will close the loop on this mystery soon, eventually. Because I actually don't know the next time I'll be at my mom's place. Poster and share stuff, aka pet pics. I will look right away. I have Discord open. Doggo, 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 digga, doggo, doggo, doggo. Aww. And cuddles. Aww. So sweet. What breed is that? That's adorable. And you updated your profile picture on Discord to include a cat, 2 for 2. Good stuff. It/Blackmouth. Ooh. It's a rough mix. What? A stray pit mix? Yikes. Hopefully she stays contained. 2 months old? Yeah. Hopefully strict training can reel in what may be a breed-specific behavioral problem. You know? It's gonna come with a negative connotation, and I think it's unfortunately an earned one. But, you know, your baby certainly won't be subject to that. I will keep the faith that that is true. She's so polite. Yeah. I hope so. Oh yeah, brother. I forgot. That's all my gems. Like, way more polite than your Maltese, really? Well then. The more you know. I'm not trying to speak anything into truth. Just... Hit mixes raise the eyebrows, you know? So gentle with everything. I hope that stays true as she gets bigger and her muscles develop and her teeth get sharper, you know? Yeah, Dior is not a pick mix. Dior is like an incredibly smart and well-trained dog, though, so Dior could probably fuck someone up should the need arise. She looks like a real cutie, though, especially cuddling in that photo. I think we have to take the coat room here and get the broken lever. Retrieve. Also, hey, wait, I just got my 10 steps from the lunchbox. You mean I had to actually come here? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta do something different. We gotta do something else that's really important instead of the progression thing I was just talking about. Uh-oh. Don't worry. It'll all work out in the end. Pretty strict with dogs until they're older and then they're spoiled, rotten. Well, as long as they learn how to behave enough to be spoiled, then I suppose it's earned. You got Dior light up ball at Dollar Tree today and he's loving it. What a cutie. What a cutie. Also, I didn't hear dogs bark when I dug in here. Did anyone hear the dogs bark? We should have heard. I have a room that makes it so that when I dig in a room, all the doors unlock. And it barks when that happens, when that triggers. I love it. Okay, how many steps am I gonna burn? You've never heard her bark in 2 days, now that I've mentioned that. I don't want to be like an asshole, but like... the only dogs I like are ones that don't bark. And I know that that's a natural dog behavior. Speaking of dogs, pet the dog. Thank you for presenting yourself for pets. They don't always do that. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? What can I pet that dog? Oh, jackhammer, that ain't it. Shovel, hammer, power hammer. Assemble! No, I'm like scared of dogs, kinda, and barking is loud and scares me. Yeah. 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 Oh wait, I have a trading post as well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Couple things that require thinking that I will not articulate because I'm not actually thinking, we're just doing. I crafted an item that serves a very good, unique purpose. Can I pet that dog? Beepity bop bop boop. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I crafted a really hard to get item that I'd like to store away for later, but I might need it, so I'm keeping it for now. But I have to make sure I have enough steps to get me back to the coat check later. Game's pretty, I agree. I absolutely love the art style in this game. Puppies are so warm. That's true. East Wing Hall will lose me a key. But it gets us on the wall, which is important. Use a normal key. Puppy breath is the best. My immediate knee-jerk response to that was... So I feel like maybe I don't agree with you. But it is warm. Sleeping dog on the couch next to you sure is toasty. I miss the dog I had sometimes. Especially knowing that she's no longer here. He was a cutie. Really do be toasty, yeah. I gotta redraw because I don't want to lose everything. Oh shit. My head, I don't know if this will work. Oh, I can't draw it. Oh god. Damn. Morning room. Oh, a safe deposit box key. Now I have to draft a vault. Let's... It's already kind of connected. We'll just do it from here. Normal key. Puppies are warm in like a literal sack of bones when tired. I mean, dogs are usually kind of beefy. Not sure if they'd actually be bonely. But I guess it depends on the dog. Every green room on in your house? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. Want to get her DNA tested? Mew, you are the father. Sorry. Since you really don't know. You really don't know what? The breed? Oh shit. Yeah. Whenever people talk about DNA tests, I immediately think of Maury. Oh, I see. You're assuming her breed. Because she was a stray. Aw. It all comes together. Oh. I welcome a drawing room. Problem is, I need a fucking gem. Oh wait, hey, drawing room gets me a gem. Speaking of spoilers, if you don't want one, please look away. However, the thing I'm about to do can be revealed if you stand right where I'm standing in this way and study the picture. You don't want a spoiler about something you can find in this room and how to completely do it. Please tab away and mute for about a minute. Ruining it in 3, 2, 1. Okay, this room has a secret that you can see in this picture. You'll notice of these two candelabras, this one's wonky. The picture was drawn here. This is wonky because you can tug on it. Doing so reveals a safe. All of the safes in this game have dates for their combination. The date for this room can be discerned by a secret message that you read when you do all the letter puzzles in all the rooms. That's a basic concept of this game that you probably noticed early on. The puzzles reveal that if you count 8 gates, you can crack a safe. Gate is spelled wrong, but it has to do with, or 8 small gates rather. It talks about the steps taken by people in these photos. There's a man that looks like the Penguin who's tiptoeing, and there's a lady in a large dress who's tiptoeing. If you count the number of those people in the room, you get 4 ladies and 15 men. You type in those 2 values corresponding with April 15th, you unlock the safe. Doing so gets you a gem and also a message that was dated on April 15th that leads into the underarching story of the game. Wow, me smart? No, me done this before. Me slowly told how to do and then me do. Uh-oh. 2 of these are really good. I specifically want 1 green room though, so I will redraw in hopes of getting it. I did not get it. That sucks. I think I have to take the security room. That sucks. Remember, just remind you of Clue? Yeah, I imagine that this game was heavily inspired by Clue, given its premise. Okay, security station. We do the same thing every time. There are 2 gems because I have a nursery and I drafted a green room. There's a key card somewhere. Well, shit, that changes things. It's probably in the dark room. But At the security terminal, you can do one specific thing, and that is you can manipulate the key card system. Sometimes the doors you find are replaced with electronic doors that you have to open with a key card. As we saw in the inventory checking thing, somewhere in my manor there is a key card, which means I'm going to change what I do here a little bit. But normally, when you don't have a key card and you don't expect to find one, or you don't want to have to use one, you can go into the key card system settings and change two things. You can change the security level to determine how many security doors you have. Depending on if you have or don't have a key, it doesn't matter. You always set this to high, because the more security doors you can find, the more you can open without keys. And there's two different ways to open these doors. But as this says, with a high setting, you can find about 5 or 6 of these doors as you go through your run. We want more of these doors. I currently have the doors turned off, so we can say that if we run into the doors and they're offline, we want the doors to be unlocked. This allows you to basically just open the doors as you come across them, because they're turned off and unlocked. But if I find the key card, these can be locked when offline, or these can be online, and we would be able to open them. So setting the security system to high and making them appear more often is fine. But the best setting is high and unlocked, so you basically turn them all into normal doors. The main reason I wanted this room, because I already powered off the doors. And for example, there's one right here that's now powered off, so I can open it for free. Mage chamber, mailroom, study. I will take the mailroom. Order placed. Tomorrow, I can get a package delivered to the front door that will have stuff in it. Realize you have enough points to request a game. The bad news is the game has to be one that I own, and all the games that well, most of the games that I own are listed in my About section, and you won't find a NASCAR game there. I could play a racing game if you wanted. I don't know what games I have, and I guess I wouldn't task you with sifting through the list to find one. Or you could provide emulator files. I'm not one to use emulators. Oh, probably not. But that would be kind of you to do. Can mail you a physical game copy. Does it work on PCs that don't have a disk drive? Oh wait, my gymnasium's turned off. I take gymnasium here. I completely forgot. Oh, and hey, it has 2 security doors. Let's go. Also mail me an external disk drive. Yeah. Guess you'd have to. Oh shit, we get the vault and I can't afford it. Okay, the closed exhibit is the answer here. Okay. I'm kind of just forging my path forward. Mail me a PS2, NASCAR Thunder 2004, and a capture card. I have a capture card and a PS2. I have not hooked them up to my computer in 4 years, I want to say. Not to say that they can't get hooked up to my computer, but it would be a lengthy process that I would have to go through. I really wish I could take the office here. Wine cellar helps me, but not really. Also, I should maybe check to see if I have a NASCAR game of my own. I don't know when the next time I'll be at my mom's house is, or if I could task her with finding it for me. Maybe I could. Buy you a plane ticket, you stream play on your sim racing setup. There's a famously known thing about me. Not so famously that anyone actually knows it, but I don't travel. Autophobia. I have to buy Boop a plane ticket too? No, I wouldn't. Well, yeah, hi at me. I'm the problem at me. Going at this point, though, you'd be a welcome guest anytime. Yeah, that's kind of you to say. I really wish I was the type to travel. I don't like the idea of navigating airports without missing my flight. Or... oh, my stinginess cost me. Shit. I don't like the idea of going through TSA or a few other things. So I don't really travel. Mark, hi. Have you seen the Pokemon Emerald ROM hack at SuperMarioMon.com? Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. I'm not sure I know what that means. But I will click on this link. Super Mario Mon official game download. ROM hack version of Pokemon Emerald that changes the entire gameplay of Pokemon into Mario themed. Main game characters as well as the Pokemon change into Mario and Super Mario game characters. Developed by Kobasco, known as Kobe, and other team members, and promoted by Alphard. All you need to run this game on your Android, Windows, Mac, iPhone, and Linux devices is a Super Mario ROM and a GBA emulator. Yeah, I don't partake in emulation. Also, I can't tell from the screenshots if I recognize these creatures from Mario games. Well, some of them I can. Koopa Troop Grunt with a spear. I did really enjoy Pokemon Emerald. What an interesting thing to exist. Not your kind of thing, huh? What is your kind of thing, Mark? I guess I don't know much about your game stylings. But also, hi, good evening. Was he the Dragon Ball ROM hack? Very cool. Yeah, it looks really cool, for sure. Mark likes Minecraft. Oh, I see. I can't figure Minecraft out. Nothing against Minecraft, it's more of a me problem. Thinking, sorry. Got the Binding of Isaac Mario hack back in the day too. I downloaded some Steam Workshop mods that like heavily modded Isaac to be other games, and I never played any of them. There was a Gungeon one. There was Zelda one, maybe. There were some other like community mod complete overhaul things. Never played any of them though. I fear I'm not gonna make it outside the steps that I have. I also think this run might be a bust. Answer your question. You didn't ask a question. Oh, I'm sorry. You did ask a question. Am I going to come to Ren Fair? No. We talked about this the last time when you brought it up. You're talking about the Hobbit one? Right? That was you? You mean yes? Oh, sorry, yeah. Yes, I misspoke. No? Oh, shit, who was that? You mean the New York Ren Fair? Who was talking to me about the Hobbit one? It wasn't you? Shit. Also, hi, Quispy, hi. Dropping in for a quick hello. Hi, Quispy. I was lurking on you earlier. You still streaming? I only have to refresh my browsers because 2 of them said they timed out. You're not in my top, like, 6 streamers, so I guess maybe not. How was your stream? How was the community center of your existence, or whatever your title says? Also, this is a reminder that I should maintain my stream list. Raid message at 5 p.m. That means this stream is over. This stream is over. Person I don't know, because somebody raided them. This stream is over. This stream has been going for 28 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, let me lurk on some people now that I'm looking. Oh, there's someone I want to lurk on. I haven't been in their stream in forever. 1, 2. I have a third up. 4. I have to be selective here. I can only do 6. 5. 6. Lock it in. Sorry, people with more viewers. I go from the bottom up.
Kill these 2.
Hush. We love you, but hush. Those who know, know. Okay. We lurking. Beepity bop beep beep boop 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 boop. Yeah, New York Ren Fair. No. Where is it? But also no. It was you, but you're talking about New York Ren Fair. Okay. Hobbit thing isn't a Ren Fair. I mean, close enough. Is it not? What's the difference, really, truly? Been looking here for a bit? Ooh, well, hi. Thanks for saying hi. It was lovely, super chillax. Let's go. Mew, my love. So true. I saw such a cutie pie. Yeah, Duggo. I got it, a puppy. Duggo. Hobbit is a LARP. A live-action roleplay. Right. And a Ren Fair is not? You just dress up as the characters and you go there and you put on the voices and you go to the maiden mommies who put drinks on. And you're like, I'd like a can of beer, and then you grab the ropes, and she goes, oh yes, slurp it up, daddy, or whatever. I've seen clips on TikTok. Ren fairs scare me. You don't have to dress. You don't know what I'm talking about? You're probably better off. My view of Ren Fair has forever been tainted because of what I just imitated. Anyway, if you put on the garb, you do the song, you do the dance. It's not... How different can it be from a LARP? Anyway, this is coming from someone who has no actual perception of these things. Because I don't and will not go. Where is the New York one this year, though? I am intrigued. Awahama. Good day. LARP is being a character, Ren Fair is yourself. I mean, okay. Very, very minimal and vague distinction, but I'll give it to you. Feel super drained and think I'm gonna need to sleep early? It certainly is early, but hey, get your rest. Take care of yourself. Sleep tight. Thank you for saying hi. Lovely to see you as always. Get your rest. Feel better. Be your best self. Forehead smooches. Love you. Good night. Can I pet that dog, though? Little doggo pets to send you off. We're going outside. I'll bug you a bunch about Ren Fair, don't worry. Worry is an interesting way to put it. Oh, I have... Is it bad news? I don't actually know. I might have bad news. I do have fucking bad news. I drafted a garage. I powered it up. I did not go to it and open the door. Toon, you're gonna go shower, but you just got back and I forgot to welcome you back. Welcome back. Enjoy your shower. Sorry I did not welcome you back. How far are you from Tuxedo, New York? Tuxedo, NY to Buffalo. No, Tuxedo, NY to Buffalo, NY. 6 hours. Roughly. Twice the distance to Syracuse. Gotta wash the outside off me before I sit down. Bruh, I feel that. Why is New York so big? Yeah, I could travel to and from Cleveland, Ohio in the time it takes me to get to Tuxedo, New York. Make it make sense. Anyway. Compass for car keys. Right, this stream died. Shovel for car keys. Coin purse for car keys. Running shoes for Lucky Rabbit Foot. Wait, you can get different vault keys? Vault key 233 for 304. Vault key 304 for 3 dice. Tony, oi oi. Well, find one closer to you, or we'll find one closer to you. If you're telling me to find my own closer to me, I'm not interested enough to do that. So I won't be doing that. How are we? We're chilling, man. How are you? Lovely to see you. My goal was to trade for a lock pick. Shit, fuck. Lock pick. Lock pick. Lock pick. Magnifying glass and other thing makes thing. What was the other thing? Magnifying glass and oh, metal detector. Sterling is 2 hours away. Is that true? Gotta take your word for it. Salt shaker for a key. Okay, hold up. This stream's dead. You trade for the 2 keys. I'm not gonna have the steps to do what I need to do. I can't believe I didn't open the fucking garage. Why do you want me to go to a Ren Fair by myself? What's the actual driver for this? You like this art? This is a beautiful game. And if you enjoy the gameplay loop, which I will display correctly after this run is over, it is a great time. It is on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass and it looks cool, don't let me spoil it for you. Not by myself, dummy, with you and Kevin. You guys would drive 6 hours to go to a Ren Fair if I go. I mean, I should not pass up the opportunity to meet up with people I know. If it only requires me getting in a car and not overexerting myself. 2 hours, I would swing. Swung an hour to go have a burger with Tony once. That was easy. That was fun. That was worth it. Me anyway. We love a good kind of sort of free game. Yeah, you know what the alternative is? Being like me and paying nearly $30 for it. Oops. I think it was worth it, but then I looked on Fanatical and it was cheaper, and I was like, I love Fanatical, but shit, why didn't I think of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is a lot. 8 might be worth it, though. Security's too far away to make use of. What else am I doing? I code checked my power hammer. I can't ignite the trading post. There's no opening the antechamber. I mean, there might be if I go to my security room and have a good time. Can I get to the security room in the number of steps I have left or steps I can acquire? How much are tickets? I should have considered that. Buy tickets. Is it like $200? Starts at 26 bucks. Renewal of vows 2025 starts at 267. Yeah, damn. Oh no, these are more events. Sorry. Control F $sign. Oh, I can't control F on here. Oh, from 26 bucks. That's not too bad. What are the fees like? Includes 132 fee and 194. Oh, that's a child. Adults 41.71 plus about $5 in stuff. Or you can get a season pass if you guys want to go more than once. $250 plus about $25 in fees. $275 if you want to go over and over and over and over and over. Oh yeah. Tony's here is Florida, just FYI. I don't think Tony's living in New York. Unless something happened and I didn't keep tabs. So like... just move easy. Yeah, I mean, Tony, if you're working remote, you're welcome to come stay with me until the Ren Fair. Or else you'd know if I moved back, true. I mean, my house is built for more than one, so like, you know, if you're not tied to where you're at, you want to take a staycation, like a remote staycation, can be accommodated. Fun can continue to be had by all. Anyway, 50 bucks. I could do $50, I guess. Single day. What day would we go, Mew and Co? Saturday, July 5th through Sunday, August 17th. That is quite the window. Also, it goes from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. It seems kind of short. A 9-hour day? I'll start for a while. I mean, what? July isn't that far away. It's the middle of summer. Technically do work from an all-in-one when you're home. From an all-in-one? What is an all-in-one? I don't know what that means. You're not that far away. Why are you yelling at me? What did I say? Oh, I said that July's not that far away, so you said you're not that far away. Yeah, that sounds like you. Oh, an all-in-one PC. Just a self-functioning monitor. I see. I understand. Well, that's like somewhat mobile. You could bring that to a Starbucks and have a time. You know? Well, whatever. Offer's always passively open to literally anyone who happens to be passing through here or like bored. You bring your 11 rabbits to Ren Fair or to stay temporarily at my house. Animals are a little bit of a conflict of interest because I have a cat and I don't know how she'd be with other animals, but like 100% and they're cool, so I could be like, someone in my New York family is sick. Oh yeah. I'm so sick, man. I mean, you wouldn't be lying. I'm so sick. I'm not cocky. I didn't mean that. But like, I'm so sick. I'm fucking ill. That's right. I got family in New York who's sick. Sick family. That's not to you know, that's not to downplay people with sick family, but like, come on. I thought it was funny. Inaccurate, let's be real. Okay, listen, okay, I don't have a high self-esteem, and also people have revealed to me that it's they don't like it when I put myself down, which is my like natural disposition. So instead we're like pretending like I'm so sick. So hopefully you're having fun. I'm gonna run out of steps and this cursed run is gonna not work. I'm fine with doing more of them. It's just they've proven to be tedious so far. Anyway, we have car keys. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Also, I should have done this earlier. Oh my god! Sort of, but not really, not quite. What did he do? I am now experiencing regret. Let me lay the groundwork for you. There's an achievement in this game for winning the game. There's also an achievement for winning a cursed run. A cursed run happens if you steal money from a religious shrine. And a cursed run has conditions where if you draft certain types of room, your resources are taken from you. If you draft a green room, any green bordered room that has plant-like effects, you lose gems, which are a resource that you tend to use and get from green rooms. If you draft a hallway, which normally don't require, well, they can require keys, you will lose a key. If you draft a bedroom, you will lose your movement currency, your steps. If you draft a shop of any kind, such as the commissary or anything with a gold border, you will lose a coin. And if you draft red rooms, which are generally awful rooms, you will lose one of everything. We have made it this far into a cursed run. We made it to the antechamber, but we didn't open any of the doors. I just drafted an item that gives you the option to go somewhere where you can open one of these doors. I don't remember if it's the left one or the right one. If it was the left one, we could have potentially won. However, you have to use it on a border. So I'd have to go from here to here and put the secret garden key in this door, I think, to have it spawn in this open spot. However, I have 6 steps to my name, and I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can go 1, 2, 3 to the entrance hall, 4, 5, 6. If I could get to the foundation, which I could do in a number of steps, I don't know how many, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it would cost me additional steps to even get to the foundation. So 6 additional steps is too many steps. I can't think of a way to get food. Food would give me steps. So it's a lot of words to say I don't have the ability to get here to try to do the thing, and even if I did have the steps to get there and try to do the thing, I wouldn't have the steps to then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use 2 keys and hopefully get through one of these doors. 6. Oh wait, I could have done that here too. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. But that was a huge find. Let's just have some fun on the way out. 1, 2. We pop by the commissary. Oh wait, shit, bananas. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Banana. Banana. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's hope, kind of. I didn't have the key yet because it was in the garage. Yes, but I had the ability to get the car keys that open them from the beginning because I spawned with an item that I could have traded at the trading post that I opened first to get me the car keys. I said to myself at the start of the run 2 hours ago or whenever it was, I'll wait until I get the garage. When I get to the garage, we'll come get this thing and we'll come back and get the car keys and open the car. I opened the garage, but you can't open the door of the garage until you power it at the utility closet, which you also have to spawn. But I did that kind of early too, and I was like sick. I turned on my garage, I turned on my dark room, and I turned off my gymnasium, which is what you want to do, on, off, for reasons that I won't explain. But anyway, I turned on my garage. I discovered the garage. I turned on the garage. I went in there and I grabbed the keys from the garage. I didn't hit the button to open the garage. So then I went outside, and from the trading post, you can spend 2 steps to walk into the garage. So I could have traded for the car keys. I could have walked 2 steps to get into the garage and opened the box, and it could have determined what I was going to do for the rest of the run. Because if I could have found the secret garden key, we could have opened one of the doors on the antechamber and made it a point to get there. Also, I don't think I ever went and opened the back door of the antechamber, so I would have had to spend steps to do that. But if I noticed stuff earlier, this all could have happened. But unfortunately, things are wasted. But we will go out in a blaze of glory right now. I will use the bananas I just bought that I didn't realize I could buy to go through here and open this door for free. I don't seem to be able to pick the lock. Definitely not twice. We'll use a key. And we'll get through this room. And now that I'm in this room, it doesn't cost me steps to try to pick all these locks and get things. Coins and gems. Wait, I could go buy another banana, I guess. This is a dead end. I try to pick every door twice. Try to pick every door twice. The music sounds so sad, and it's because the game knows I lose. I think. I have 1 key left. Someone who isn't me, pick for me. It doesn't matter that much. I promise you. But you know, did you see how this had items in it? Of the 3 doors here, 1's a dead end. 1 leads out this other side. It's not the one in the middle. You can get one on the side that goes out. Good adventurers go left, that much is true. But 1 will be a path out the door. That's not what we want. 1 of them will be a dead end. That's not what we want. 1 of them will have items and a lever that opens the door of one of the doors on the antechamber. Real adventurers go left. Secret garden key will not fit. Just wanted to show that. AJ gets it. Yes. But does that bode well for us? It fucking does. Also, taking note, this isn't the side that I had access to. So I'd have to get to the drawing room and then go in there. Interesting. That's true, AJ does get it. Also, yeah, I didn't open the back door of that area, so all hope is indeed lost. Commissary is 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away, and then 4 steps back. Going back for bananas doesn't benefit me. But But yeah, so now we can go 1, 2, 3. And I'm pretty sure I can't use the secret garden key. 4 and secret garden key might get me food. Hold on. We're not running this into the ground. We are like very slowly easing it into the ground. You know, we're like slowly lowering the casket. Let me see if this is locked. Let me try to pick it. Let me try to pick it. Let me try the special key. It won't work. Okay. This is the moment of truth here. Step 1, this has to be locked. If this isn't locked, we lose. Special key, secret garden. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is unwinnable. Also, I traded away my fucking shovel. It doesn't matter. Sometimes in this room there's fruit. Fruit gives you extra steps. No fruit. There's a puzzle in here. Once you do the puzzle, you can do this. This actually opens the door on the side that we can access. But I'm out of steps. Perk of the secret garden, spread fruit throughout your house. Oh. Oh. About that. This room has all of my fruit. That room is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps away. Rip. But here's what I would have had to do. I would have had to go to the foundation, spend some steps to open the door in the back here. Come back, navigate to the door, and get there. This would have been doable if I did things in the proper order. That I didn't remember was the proper order. So unfortunately, we hang it up. Let's go die in... Oh, it's not the mailroom. We'll die in the security room. Damn. Damn. Now I don't know if I'll be able to get a cursed run. Damn. This was a very successful run, all things considered. Because, being cursed sucks, bro. It sucks. We try again. Did I do anything special that run? Did I draft any new items? Oh, you know what I did do? I put the power hammer in my coat check room. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's start over. Let's start fresh. Welcome to Blueprints. Because Tony said, ooh, this is a pretty game, which says to me, he doesn't know what this game is. Welcome to Blueprints. Yeah, Blueprints. Blueprints. If you click on my channel and you look at my last 3 VODs, you'll giggle at my one title. I'm pretty sure my title was exclusively Blueprints equals Blueprints. Ah. Or something like that. Actually, we can look ourselves just because it's funny. This one. Blueprints. Blueprints. Ah. Funny you should say that. Okay, Keenan Thompson brought us a brass compass, a coupon book, and some gems. Thank you, Keenan Thompson. Compass makes us so that we can draft doors going north. Coupon book makes it so that every time we spend money, we get $1 back. Anyway, welcome to Blueprints. The idea is our late uncle. Oh, this is, never mind, sorry. We beat the game, so we get a different message. Our late uncle has called upon us to explore this mansion that has ever-shifting layouts. We are tasked with getting from this entrance hall to the 46th room, which we can only suspect is north of the antechamber. So we are tasked with getting to the antechamber, but uh-oh, as we saw in our last run, the antechamber doors are closed by default, and you have to do special things to open them. Uh-oh. But we don't know what those are by default, but as you play the game, you learn. I showed you 2 different ways. There's a third way that I showed in the previous run, actually. So if you've been watching for the last, like, 4 hours, you now know all of the ways into the antechamber, except for one, which involves that garden we were in that I don't have access to yet because I haven't done a thing that you can do in the secret garden. But, anyway, you have to get in there so that you can get to the other room. But you wouldn't be surprised to find that just like these 3 doors, this door is shut. And how to get that door open, we now know. But you don't know that when you first get in there, and then you find something in there that piques your interest, and you're like, what the fuck is this for? And then, yeah, figure that out too. So you keep, like, getting these drip-fed pieces of information. And, that's that. So, the gameplay loop is you go and you click on a door, and it will let you choose between 3 different rooms to get. And you try to, the 3 rooms your way, all the way to the end. Now, as you play, you get different things. For example, I'm starting with 6 gems and 8 coins. That's not normal. This gate's not always open. I had to open that. This thing's not always here. We had to discover and get this. Ignore all of these things. They're like secrets. But once you're able to get into this section by opening that gate by going through the garage, you can start your runs at this door. Oh, guess what? We can do another shrine run. Let's go. We make a blessing. We make an offering and receive a blessing. We like offerings. We like blessings. $8. Confirm. The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Holy shit. Okay. So, something you can do that we will do, but we're not going to do it until after because I don't know why this didn't occur to me the first time. We're not going to do it until after we've basically done the run. But what you can do is you can reach in this bowl and take your money back. And then you get cursed, as we saw. I'm labeling this a cursed run because it will be, but it's not right now. Anyway. So now, whenever we draft a room that would spread items throughout the manor, like the secret garden says it would spread food throughout the manor, our dining room, which we can uncover, will have extra dinner. I now have stream treats turned on, and people will be ordering me food to my dinner room. Hi, Soft Kitty. How are you? Long time no see. How is the game? The very first room I walked in had a secret item. It's going very well. How is your evening treating you? I really like this game. I'm very excited by this game. This is a good game. More at 11. I have a special version of this room that gives me food in this room and adds a room to my room pool. Ignore that. That's a late game thing. You have a migraine, which answers why your vision was struggling. Oh. I've never had a migraine, but I've heard stories about how absolutely awful they are, and I don't envy anyone who experiences them or is literally currently having one. I am so sorry. Well, hopefully you can, I don't know, do something to offset that. Like maybe I'll stop shouting, and maybe can flip your phone over and not stare at the screen if you're hanging out. I don't know. I don't know what to do for migraines. But that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Tipping streamers with literal treats IRL sounds like a terrible idea. Let me program it. Somebody already did. That's why I referenced it. There are services you can get where you can link things like Grubhub up to an account, and you can place orders at restaurants and then save them, and then people can go onto your account and be like, I want to buy you that meal from that establishment, and I will pay the money to do so. And then Grubhub or DoorDash or whoever it is will bring it. But any of the most rank concoctions? No, not like that. You literally have to like pick from a selection of, like if I went on Taco Bell's website and I put together my own preferred series of items to get, you could like browse my, yeah, it's like an Amazon wish list thing, and you would click on it and be like, oh, I want to get Teeter his, I don't know, cheesy gordita crunch and medium drink from Taco Bell. And then you pay the $62 or whatever it would equate to get one taco and one drink from Taco Bell. There's two things wrong with it. One, apparently we don't have Grubhub in Buffalo. And two, the prices are just way too exorbitant. So I wouldn't actually opt into that. But I did look into it once because people have complained that I only eat once a day, or they've complained that I haven't had certain fast food in a while. And they're like, bruh, I'd literally buy you McDonald's if I could. If you could buy me McDonald's at the price of me going to McDonald's and getting food 5 years ago, then I'd let people do it. But the hoops you have to jump through and how much money it ends up costing isn't worth it. But TreatStream exists, and it does integrate with StreamerBot, so it would have been nice to for that to have been feasible. But yeah, that does exist, and it's kind of gross. Kitty, I'm so happy you've never had one. Truly, I would not wish one on anyone. There are some people out there that deserve way worse than migraines. So I would, but not people I care about. But yeah, it's a real thing. Rip, no onion banana juice for you. How does one make onion banana juice? We could have a Teats, never mind. I was gonna say we could have a Teats Eat stream, but like, nah. Even for the purpose of the joke, I won't do that. You take some onions, okay. Let me get my pen and pad. And then you juice them. Oh, I don't have a juicer. Dream dead. I get migraines once or twice a week on average, and I'd still wish it on certain people. Yeah, it just turns out certain people in this world really suck and deserve awful things, like migraines. Ooh, a metal detector. There are some people I'd wish a migraine on, yeah. Yeah. Just because we all agree doesn't mean any one of us is any less awful than the topic suggests, but, you know. When in Rome. Fuck 'em. I have 5 gems. Let's draft. This might end my run, but let's draft the vault instead of a path upward. Welcome to the vault for the first time. This is literally 40 coins. Wow. Also, this says what the date is. That's crazy. Did not know that. Also, I'm being told that there's more items to be found in here. Because there's more coins. We've seen safety deposit box keys that can open different ones of these, apparently. I've never opened any of them. Also, having a literal statue of Anubis is fucking crazy. Also, there's a rook in here. Good to know. Will them into Juice Hood. That's a phrase. Maybe not chronic migraines. No, I would, you know, again, some people out there are so awful. I would wish chronic migraines on them. I would bestow pots upon them. Like true suffering in human form. You know? I would never wish someone to be like tortured or anything inhumane. But like, if I could say, yeah, you know, that debilitating condition that like normal people who don't deserve it have to live with, and also they have to exist under the American medical system with, that you have designed yourself and that you enable, you know? What's that? You want to deny insurance coverage for people who have POTS? Well, enjoy your own serving. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah. I don't want to draft a hallway here. I really need to get the hallway out of my room pool, but this is also a pretty necessary. I could get the commissary here, I guess. I do have money. Fuck it. Tony, sorry. I usually wish things like getting your belt loop caught on a door handle when you're in a hurry, or like the little connector on your flip-flops breaking. Yeah, just like those little inconvenient but also really obnoxious things. I hope the toilet roll at your next public bathroom place is empty. I feel you. Gem for $2. I wish I knew that your microwave food is frozen this center no matter how long you cook it. Yes. Not to me. No, I understand. Tony, I wish the batteries on your remote were always just low enough that it's not dead, but you gotta press the button real hard like 4 times to stick your arm up in a weird way to get an angle on the receiver. Yeah, I would wish that like one of the batteries out of the 2 in your remote is constantly dead. And when you switch them, you have like the hardest time figuring out which one is the one you need to replace, because every time you replace the battery, it still doesn't turn your TV on. I had a situation like that recently where one of the batteries, or both of the batteries in, no, I think both of the batteries in my remote were old. One of them actually died. I only had one spare, so I replaced it, and then I ordered more, and then when the other ones came in, I couldn't figure out which of the 2 was the low one, because every time I switched one of them out for the new one, my TV wouldn't function. But they weren't both drained, I don't think, unless there's some kind of magic that happens where if you put a new battery in with an old battery, that the old battery will deplete the other battery. I don't think that's how they work though. I sat there for like 10 minutes just like taking out a battery, setting it to the side, putting the new battery in, it not working, knowing that I have the new battery, taking the other one out and replacing it with its brother and putting them back in, and it's still not working. But prior to that, the remote was functional. So which of the 2 batteries was the one I replaced 2 days prior? I don't know. I hope that something like that happens to those people. Tune, you're back. Welcome back. How was your shower? Or in whatever you were doing. I think it was a shower. Hope it was a good one. Great. That's great. Another hallway. Never again. We passageway. We are along a wall. Spread money in each green room. Boom, that would get us food. Instead, we're taking the morning room. Because I don't have enough green rooms to super benefit from that. But we will eventually take it should it present itself. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. You now have a greater chance of finding items. That's huge. If I can help it, we're going to have a super goated run. Only if I can help it. Go try his last boss in Sekiro a few more times before I get plastered, because I definitely won't be able to drunk. Yeah, good idea. I can't believe it's already 9 p.m. I'm actually a little butthurt about it. Granted, I've been streaming for 9 hours, but it kind of went by really fast. What did I do to start the day? What did we play first? Oh, that fucking fish game. 5 diamonds. Gall dang, we're up to 10. If I find a telescope, it'll be 15. We keep going. I want to go left here. I didn't want to take the patio yet, but I will. Our blessing of the chef means that that does good things. Hey, a gem. We dig because I have a shovel. Pick up coins because the metal detector said so. We dig because we have a shovel. Get more coins. More coin, I guess. 1 coin. I want to go left again. I didn't need to, actually. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Yes. Oh, it's a long stream day. Okay, okay. I guess so. Hi, Ginger. Yeah, I was just saying. I literally just finished saying that, I'm surprised it's been this long already. I'm surprised it's already 9 p.m. And that I wish that it wasn't, so that I could continue streaming. We're only at 9 hours though, so like I could go until midnight, and I don't go to bed at midnight, so we could go past midnight, I guess, but I don't like when my VODs get cut off. Maybe I'll be blessed with my stream cutting out and having to restart like the other day. But hi Ginger, how are you? How was your day? You don't have to share if you like lurking or don't care to share, but I hope you're having a good day. Go eat. I could, I guess. I only have, I still have leftover pineapple pork to eat, so I will just heat that up and eat it, so. I finished work and took a nap and was expecting the stream to be down. Yes, but surprise! I shit on the floor. That's not what you were saying. That's, I'm quoting one of my, what's it called? Clips. I am disgusting. But cool. Yeah, hi. Surprise. Microwave that, turn off your camera, and eat while you stream. What, you don't want to watch me eat? It's literally what we do at the end of all my cooking streams. Check this out. Oh, also spoilers to people that don't know. I multi-stream to YouTube, and YouTube doesn't have ads. The more you know. Anyway, not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is this. But more specifically, we're talking about this. Nope, this. The part where I literally ate on stream for like 20 minutes. Oh look, here's a shot of a fork going in my mouth. This is exactly what I would do again, but I wouldn't hold the plate up to the camera and intentionally eat. I'd be tiny in the corner and I'd be eating the same food. Here's the food, but a little blurry because I didn't adjust the focus on my camera. But here we go. 3 days ago. Yum, yum.
Yummy, yummy.
I got one more of these pork chops left to eat and some of the goop. But there we go. I can eat on camera. I do it all the time. Sorry if that ruined your night. Turns out, I eat food. Just like you. I'm just like you, except more degenerate. The like 3 YouTube subs I have that eat food on camera all the time, I'd make 4, yeah. I do make 4. I do eat on camera. It's not conditional. I literally do that. I hate to pull the curtain back, but like, I do that. Oh, hey, I just realized that I made a perfect loop. Look, bang, 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 bang. Oop, I lied. Bing, bang, boom, bop, beep, bop, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 room. Or, oh no, I lied. This doesn't loop around. I'm an idiot. I have to go this way. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. I have to go that way, even though it's a lot of steps. Norway. Oh, by the way, I can do a puzzle in here and get gems, but the prize I get is dependent on how many of these red rooms I spawn. These red rooms are bad, so you don't want them, but now that I have the funeral parlor, I do, and I only have the one so far, so we'll come back maybe. You're all caught up. Let's continue. Anyway, yeah, I be streaming. I like streaming. I wish I could stream all the time. I wish I could take every day off of my normal day job and stream. But I don't make any money. I shouldn't say any. I don't make enough money to sustain my current lifestyle by streaming. And also, I wouldn't subsidize my existence to the people I've come to know as internet friends in my chat. It's not your responsibility to pay my bills. And yet, if I could pay my bills by streaming, I would. Hey, guess what? I don't know what this does and if I should make it. I guess I will. Nice. Yeah, Tony figured it out, even though it's like on a huge delay. Also, I read your message on a delay. Don't get it twisted. This looks silly. Here's the broken handle. Here's the battery pack. We somehow made the shovel pointier and found a yellow handle from something else. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. We'll see about that. Find me a key card, evidently. That's my request. Find me a key card. Whatever you have, since we're talking about eating, I have water here. It's starting to be a basic bit. I also suck things on camera. Observe. This is really long overdue, as it turns out. Thankies. Oh god, I forgot to ban someone who wants me to buy viewers. That's literally illegal. It's not real sucking. I mean, I didn't prime it with my tongue or whatever, but I mean, still got the liquid out. Rotate floor plans? I would do that. Oh. Actually, no, I lied. I'm gonna get the chapel. Can I rotate the chapel a third way? Holy shit. The dove coat is a cheat code. Chapel me. Oh yeah, Haley, if you're here, sorry. Still haven't done the quote thing, so you can't, you know. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Need to grab water? Yeah, do the same. Honestly, whenever people redeem, take a drink, and likely spill it, I don't understand why literally everyone doesn't also drink. I mean, I do understand because, like, it's not for you, but, like, it would be a fun little ritual for us to all drink together. And then you could feel the liquid dancing on your tongue, like, wow, it's like looking up at the same stars as someone else. But instead of looking up at the stars together, you all feel liquid on your tongue. Very intimate experience. Gotta throw your clothes in the washer? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Throw them. We're taking the lab here. The lab is a great room. You heard your name? Yeah, I opened the chapel and I was reminded by doing so that I never did the audio quote thing. So I wanted to not disappoint. I wanted to apologize to you for disappointing you. There's no dancing at this Pink Pony Club. I apologize. That's all. You can go back to whatever you were doing. I wasn't trying to summon you or disturb you. I was just like, if you're still here, I wanted to, whatever, remind you that I have failed you. Okay, we choose B before A. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I do not have a sledgehammer. Set your dice to 2. That could be good. Add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. That could be... That could be, Actually... Each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. And then you draw an aquarium, and then you add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. And then you do it again, and you add 3 aquariums. You see what happens? I don't think I'd want to do that. It would be cool if I kept adding chests to the entrance hall in hopes of finding a sledgehammer. We'll do that. But which is the most common thing to do? You draw a drawing room floor plan. That is the... Wait, it's literally the drawing room. That's not good. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, which I don't want to do, and then... Although... Do I want to? Gives me more gems. I see my map. No. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Maid's chamber. Master bedroom, her ladyship's thing. Bunk room. Boudoir. There's quite a few. This could result in a lot of chests. I accept. Does this include the bedrooms that I've already done? Guest bedroom. We're up to 1. If I do 2 more, we'll see if it works. Anyway. We're just continuing. We're doing this like a normal run for now. I'd like a garage. Security room's actually pretty dope. Veranda's also pretty dope. Greater chance of finding items. If I don't pull the security room now, I'm surely going to regret it. I'm not going to pull the security room now, and I'm surely going to regret it. Dig spot, jackhammer, a pair of gems, and now gems are used to draft special rooms. Oh no, never mind. That's literally what gems do. It was just, I was not used to seeing the description. Sorry. Get me the sledgehammer. 3 old keys. Dude, this is a crazy item. Get me a sledgehammer. Okay, well. Door's locked. Sure, give me a garage. Walk-in closet might get me the sledgehammer. Even though I don't want it here, give me the walk-in. No sledgehammer. I get a key, a gem, and a 4th item. Oh wait, is that the salt shaker? Bruh. I've never actually seen it materialized. I didn't recognize it. Every time you eat food, you gain an extra step. Okay. You'll notice that I didn't pull the sledgehammer. That's right. Hopefully soon we will. We continue north. Security. I passed it up once. We got it again. Hallelujah. Let me get caught up. Sorry. I keep like rambling and not paying attention to chat. Gonna type a suggested comment. You suck down water, but you decided better. I mean, I was essentially alluding to the same thing. I got one of those water dispensers with big jugs of water. Best investment I've had in a while. You mean like a water cooler? Like you'd see at an office? Ice cold hot water on demand. But then you have to like go get a new one of those big jugs. That seems cumbersome. Just hanging out, lol, not really doing anything important. I'm just lurking. Yeah, I didn't mean to call you out a lurk. Sorry, I just wanted to joke about how I didn't do the thing. Ginger said ages ago that she wants pineapple fried rice. Pineapple fried rice sounds great. I've never had it. Kitty said she's a solution finder. That's true. And then I showed that I was eating on stream and she disappeared. I must have scared her, disgusted her away. Oops. Yeah, I'll eat eventually, I guess. Maybe after this day. Maybe after this day. Oh god, sorry, my eyes are itchy. Because I'm eepy. Because I only slept for like 4 hours last night before deciding to stream all day. Get the jugs delivered to you. Oh. Well. I suppose that helps. Ooh, a coin. Security room. We go through the same protocols. You hit enter. You view the inventory, you ogle the items that you found. 4 gems, I think, have spawned in the one room. Do I have the nursery? Indoor nursery. And... no, it's the indoor nursery, because it spawns 2 gems to every room that I've opened. I also think maybe my patio spread gems to my spare green room in the courtyard, or maybe I grabbed those already. I think they're all in my nursery. Anyway, that's not important. What is important is the keycard system. For the keycard system, you set the security level to high, and then you set the offline mode to unlocked, and then you find yourself a utility room, and then you turn off the security system. And then every time you see a security door, you can open it without a key. We go this way. Office will spread money throughout the estate when I choose to. Utility closet lets me utility closet. We're taking the office. We'll come back here to do those things later for a couple of reasons. These are huge poles. The drafting studio is my favorite room in the entire game, mechanically speaking. And here is why. You get to add new types of rooms to your room pool. And I have no idea how many of these exist. And they all have really cool, really strong effects. So far, I've added the dove coat, which makes it so that if you pull it in your list of 3 rooms, you can rotate all of their layouts. And if you don't draft it, you can keep it in your pool to keep the rotation effect available. It's very strong. There's another room, the kennel, where you can pet a dog, but arguably more importantly, if you have a kennel on your map, it makes it so that any room you dig inside, because you find dig spots on the floor, all of the doors in the room will become unlocked. So the further north you get, digging becomes very valuable because you won't need to use keys to proceed. Now we have the option to choose between these 3. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. So the door behind you could lock, but all the other doors would be accessible. You walk in the room and you could leave, but the 2 of the other doors become unlocked. That seems like it sucks if you don't have infinite keys. Clock Tower says, tomorrow you start with a key for each tomorrow room you draft today. I have quite a few tomorrow rooms because I have hallways that will spawn new hallways that will spawn new hallways. Tomorrow. Or dormitory. It's a bedroom. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room where you can whatchamacallit, you can change the room layouts, you gain an extra 10 steps. This can add up like crazy. Although I think you have to go in here every time you draft one of those rooms to get the 10 steps, so maybe it's not that good. I think I'm going to take dormitory, though. Having more bedrooms is good. But being able to add stuff to your room pool is crazy. This room also has another feature that makes it a cut above the rest. And that is that it shows you the layout for the Great Hall for the current day. It also tells you what the current day is. So if we get the Great Hall from the bottom, we enter it from the bottom, from the perspective that we have when we draft it, we enter from this side. This is showing us that on this side, this is the item room because it's a full depth room. The middle door is a dead end, and the right door is the way through. On this side, it is the opposite. So we open the edge doors, the corner doors in this room if we draft it today. Huge knowledge. This diorama shows us at this table, but it's not actually us. It was a little trippy to see, though. Because this is this room. This is the Great Hall. And then this is the study. Wait a minute. December 8th. Do we enter today's date? Because it's in the room, 11/28. Hold on. Do we do November 7th because it's day 1? November 07. I didn't know you could interact with this. Oh my god, hold on. I now have a puzzle to solve that I did not expect. This is the first time all day I haven't been coasting through this. January issue. I want to solve this. What? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Is this the Christmas safe? Because it has the signs on it. I type in all of my existing safe codes just to like iterate through them and see if one of them is the right one. $12.25. Six, 7, 8, 9. 9058, I think, was one that was mentioned once. 0303 is from The Office. This diagram is 100% the study. I know the combination for the study is December 8th. That doesn't do it. Oh man, I never came to this room with the magnifying glass before. One of the dates on this calendar special have some writing I don't see. I want to get into this safe. I don't. Nursery, terrace, foyer, commissary, darkroom, aquarium, maid's chamber. Doja Lydia. This is this room. Am I overcomplicating this, you think? All the safes so far have been dates. We got here on 11:07. You're now at 11:28. I can't think of what else to try here. I've tried every safe combination that I know. Damn. I don't want to be here all day. And I don't even know what would be in there. Most of the safe combinations, the answer to what you need for them has been in the room. I've only ever seen this diorama be the study, so it would make me think it would be the code from the study. But it's not. There are several dates in here. November 28th. We're here. Go to my current day, there's nothing special. I don't know. I really don't know. That's a shame. We will move on, I guess. I have to get to the foundation, so I'm gonna go to the right. Kitchen accomplishes that. Never did draft my utility room. I'm gonna want to do that eventually. I'll spend 16 coins to get a bunch of steps. Don't be locked. Thank you. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Hallway doors are always unlocked. If I get the foyer is huge. We take the foyer, which counts as a hallway. So now the foyer door should be permanently unlocked. As will if we draw the Great Hall. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Or we get a second morning room, which takes us downward. I need to take the second morning room. Coin purse gets me more money. You like money? The drawing room gets me a gem and lets me choose my rooms more specifically. We take the drawing room. Spoiler. If you don't want to see, please turn away or tab out and mute for 1 minute. The secret we can find in this room that you can discover if you look closely when looking in this position. Spoiler in 3, 2, 1. There's a safe in this room that you can find and unlock. If you notice on this picture that this candelabra is tampered with, come over here and tamper with it yourself. It will reveal to you a safe. The combination for this safe is hinted elsewhere in the game, but they essentially say to count the small gates in this room. Gate being how you step. There's a lady and a man who both walk small. If you count them all, you will find counts that equate to a date. There are 4 ladies and 15 men, equating to a date of April 15th. Get ourselves a gem and a letter. Check this door. Thankfully, it's not locked. Aquarium is a room of every color. I'd like my utility closet eventually, but I'd also like to guarantee, well, I guess I could guarantee through another room that I could connect to the foundation. Now I'll do the aquarium here. Counts as every type of room, including bedrooms. Ivory dice. What was the condition on that one? Each bedroom you draft after your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. I haven't seen the laboratory. Yeah, it says untested. I guess I needed to draft 2 new ones and then do that. Okay, the foundation lets me go downstairs. I need to do this from the drawing room. I just wasted 2 steps. It's fine. Unlock the door. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I'm going to choose a green room along this wall. I no longer have the broken handle, so I don't actually want the green room. Game froze is going to be locked. Just kidding. Oh, I haven't seen this room before. Also, a second aquarium. I don't know what that's about. Courtyard's probably the best room to get here, objectively and placement speaking, but Solarium is the coolest of the rooms, and I've not drafted it before. You get gems. Black Pawn. Mr. Nogala, Anna wanted me to remind you once again that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. I have to send this to Lava. From the solarium. Lava found that by spam clicking around the entire cloister and getting into there. W Bridget, yeah. We love Bridget. We need to get the green dots in the corners. Oh wait, shit, I had it momentarily. What did I just do to screw it up? I'll be honest, I'm not tracking the movement of these at all. I'm just clicking. Boom. Don't ask me how I did it, just click until they're all green. We get an allowance, baby. $2 more. My metal detector is still mad at me. Oh, because there's a key available. What a great room. We just got so much stuff in here. And now it's likely that we'll draw rare rooms. Rare and unusual rooms. Let's go through here to the foundation and do 2 things. 3 things. First, we're gonna dig a lot. A sledgehammer would be incredible. If I could somehow dig up a sledgehammer. An old discarded wind-up key? That's weird. Oh, I can't draft down there. We're gonna do 1 thing. We're gonna go see an end game thing briefly. If you don't want to see an end game thing, please tab out for 3 minutes, maybe? I actually don't know how long it takes. But if you don't want end game spoilers, or like a peek at end game stuff, please tab away and mute for 3 minutes. Okay. You're going to unlock the 46th room. And go lay down. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Soft Kitty. I hope your migraine goes away and you're able to get some sleep. Appreciate you hanging out all night. Be well. Take care. Forehead kisses. Love you. Good night. Let's get the 46th room open. Just waltz in here, pull a lever, and we leave. I wish I could jackhammer my way through these doors in here because I don't actually know how to open them. Now we leave before the 3 minutes are up. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy. This does take a considerable amount of time, and I didn't pay attention to how many steps it actually takes. That takes us to 47. This is probably 46. Up. I need to count. I need to count how much that adds, and I need to count how much like navigating from underground to the 4-yard counts. Okay, so because I haven't drafted the utility closet, I can't get through here. Oh wait, I also don't remember if the door above the security room was a security door. Uh-oh. Might have screwed myself actually and not realized it. Gotta go check. Up and around. Check the inventory. Pardon me, we'll check the inventory of this place as well. I don't have a conference room, so I don't want to spread money yet. No, this was a normal door. Okay, FU. Check inventory real quick. And gems, a trunk, and a wind-up key. Yeah, we knew that. I'll also get gems because of the use of the wind-up key. Okay, we have to go straight forward. Rumpus room accomplishes this. Also talk to Elzara, since we never do that. There's an extra key here. What's up, Elzara? This is my third Alzara message, for those tracking or wondering.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a
I
drop.
probably could have gone and heated up my dinner right now.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara talks forever.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Well then.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
This was the creepiest and most on-the-nose ones of these we've seen so far. Granted, I've only seen 3. But, like, that suggests that someone else is in the mansion with us, preparing it while we're here. I also wonder what is missing from the entrance hall thing. Shit, I want the servants' quarters, but it will end the run. We must dining room. This gives me 10 steps immediately. This will give me stuff when we get up a rank. This gives me something now, and it has a gem on it. Special course, Sloppy Jim. Jim's rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made sloppy Jim. Barbecue mixture served with the pickle slices and a gem of extra crunch. A gem for extra crunch. You're not gonna crunch on a gem. Plus 5 steps in an additional gem, plus an additional gem if you have a gymnasium in your house. I don't. But I could later. I would kill for a garage here. Oh my god. Who's dying? I have the car keys as well. This isn't why I wanted to come here. Lockpick secret garden. Dude, it was the same as last run. Goated. Goated. I did not draft the utility room. Not goated. Draft me a room and then utility room. Hallway, unfortunately, continues the run. Bah humbug. I don't want the hallway, but I have to take it. Ring a ding ding ding, it's dinner time. Archives sucks. Rotunda is incredible. We take Rotunda. The Rotunda might have been from the drafting room also. Just FYI. I don't remember. Rotunda gets us to and also past the antechamber. I can rotate floor plans. Why? Why? Boudoir is going in a direction I can utilize. We'll take it, I guess. So experiment successful. Okay, we haven't seen that yet. Guess I have to keep drafting bedrooms. There's another secret in this room I'm going to spoil. If you don't want to hear it, please tab out and mute for about 30 seconds. Spoiler in 3, 2, 1. There's a safe in the corner of this room. This room contains exactly one image. The image contains the safe and shows Christmas. That's all you need to know in order to find out that the code for the safe is 1225 or 2512 if you're European, the date of Christmas. Opening the safe gets you a gem and a letter. We care about the gem. I think I need to redraw because I'd like a T-shaped room to go into the corner. Attic is crazy and I can't afford it. Dark room will probably ruin my run. Well, maybe not. Actually, no, I don't need the, I was looking for a very specific room. Also, I might be able to open the dark room with the secret key. So if I do that, we're saved. Dark room's fine. Maybe. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. The possibility of that. That's a problem. My whole inventory is full and I don't have a key card and a few other things. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, we have to rotate 3 times so I can leave. Or twice, I think. Twice is enough to leave. Reroll. Bedroom's fine. And then I can definitely secret garden, I think. Experiment successful. Secret garden. Shit. Lockpick. Lockpick. Use a key. Turn me to the left. Pantry's fine. Food. Salted food. Extra step. Please be locked. Secret garden. Okay. Piece of food. Place that I can dig. Another place that I can dig. Another place that I can dig. Silver key is useful. If I had the power hammer, you get through this wall. But instead we can open the left door of the antechamber, which I cannot go through. That sucks. If I get the power hammer, that will not be an issue. I have to spawn a coat check that I don't have access to. And may not any longer have the ability to yet, actually. I'm now reminded. That's a problem. I also never got a power hammer, so all of the chests that have spawned at the beginning are gonna need to be opened the old-fashioned way. Let's go in here and eat our food. We're developing quite the spread of dishes here. Special course, fruit cocktail. Refreshing blend of tropical Mora High melons, mangoes, oranges, bananas, and local grown orchard apples, served chilled in a tall sauterne wine glass. 5 steps and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar. I do not and will not have a wine cellar. Have the course. Everything is salted and gets extra steps. We'll finally eat this too, because it looks like I'm not going to spawn the gymnasium. What a spread. Now we'll eat our actual dinner, which required a showroom, which we never saw. Super cool that we had this. We have this chef's blessing that adds these dishes, and they're all super new and different. Garage is next to me and doesn't get me to the entrance hall after all, because I didn't unlock it with... Man, not spawning the utility room the few times I could have really ruined this. I'm pretty sure this room and maybe this room are inaccessible. Office can get me money, but I don't have a... What do you call it? Thing. Gift shop to spend money at. We can maybe build some stuff at the lab I haven't built before. Maybe. Check the inventory of the house just for fun. See what's out there. 3 trunks. 12 gems. And if I do my parlor puzzle, we'll get even more gems. Office lets us spawn stuff. I don't think I spawned either the maid's chamber or the servants stuff, but we'll spread gold anyway. And that'll be that. And now for fun, we'll see how much gold I just spread. I think this will tell me. $23. Quite a bit. Unfortunately, they're all in different rooms. Every time I spread something, it adds food to my dining room, I believe was the blessing. We have a new soup that comes with coins. Plus an additional 5 if you have a morning room. I don't think I do, even though I had 2 chances to get one. Oh, wait, I gained a ton of money. I have 2 morning rooms. That's really funny. I wasn't paying attention to that fact. Also, we're gaining interest on every thing that we do. I really wish I could open the garage. And, dark room. I don't think I can open the door in the foundation, right? Go through some rooms just to kind of backtrack and check things. Also because I want to visit the kitchen one more time specifically. Oh no, I already bought these. Well, anyway. I can check the foundation again, I guess. Here's a morning room. My metal detector is not going off at all. Exactly as I feared. Can the foundation get me to the front quickly? I don't think so. So we gotta snake our way back. Here. Office. What's the direction? Left at security through the passageway. Then. A lot of rooms. But that's that. Hey, Dawn. Good evening. Also past the... Oh, that's the lab. I want to get to the workshop. Workshop off the den. Okay. A lot of snaking. A lot of snaking. Dawn, how are you? How was your Tuesday? How are things and also stuff? Hope you're doing well. Made a lot of improvement. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of this game. And getting all kinds of stuff. The problem is, I keep doing really well and then forgetting some stuff, and it's ending my runs a bit early. Not looking forward to being in the office tomorrow. Gross. I'm not looking forward to you being in the office tomorrow. Hope I'm well. Yeah, I took the day off to play a game that was requested earlier today. We played I Am Fish, which is a like stressful physics-based game where you are a fish. It was stressful. I enjoyed it mostly, but it was stressful. AJ heading to bed was enjoyable hanging and lurking while working on random stuff. I hope you enjoyed working on random stuff. Whatever that may have been. I appreciated having you here. Sorry I was slow to answer a lot of your messages today. I've been a little wrapped up in my games, I guess. Bad excuse, though. But have a good night, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good sleep and a good tomorrow. I will catch you next time I catch you. Saw that earlier. We're lurking while working from home. Ah. So nice working from home. Oh, my bad. I am going the wrong way. Apple. Workshop's behind me. Really fun time. I didn't think it was slow at all, and that's part of the fun is when you get wrapped up in a game. Yeah, that's true. We love games around here. Rebus Foot coin purse makes the lucky purse. Got a magnet on it. Is it going to magnetize coins and stuff to me right away? Doubles all the money you find. Oh, okay. Well, double money is great. Lockpick metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh, that would have been a little earlier. I don't think anything else combines. Oh, we had a good combination of items here, I guess. South through the den and commissary, I guess. We'll pop into the commissary and see if there's anything worth buying. I don't think there was. And get gems. We have a surplus of gems and we're gonna get even more. Oh, I don't have the the metal detector anymore. That kind of sucks, actually. That's fine. I'll just have to be paying attention to what I'm doing. 68 steps. I'll check the vault for more money. Did spawn money in every room. Never did get a key for this room. We'll do our funeral parlor puzzle because I haven't yet. The way that these work, I now have 2 wind-up keys, but the way that these work, there are 3 boxes here. Of the 3, 2 can be true while 1 is false, or 1 can be true while 2 are false. You can't have 3 that are true or 3 that are false. Given that, you have to discern which of them contains gems. In my save file, the number of gems I get is equal to the number of red rooms I've spawned. I've spawned the funeral parlor, chapel, aquarium, which counts, and the dark room, so I would get 4 gems. Normally you only get 2. And if I lose 30 steps. I like to step through each of these and see individually if they are true or false. If you can't tell, then you try to compare them to one another to see which ones might be true or false. And if that doesn't work, I'll say, if this is true, does it make sense for the other 2? If not, it's false. And then I do that. So let's give it a go. Only 1 box is true. Is this true on its own? It could be. Or 2 boxes could be true. So by itself, we don't know. Only 1 box contains gems. This is true. So we have a true box. The gems are in the white box. Is this true? It could be. Only 1 box is true. If this was true, this would be the only box that is true. If this was a true statement, it would fulfill itself. So this must be a lie, which means that both this and this would be true. We already know this is true because it's a condition of the game. And if this is true, the gems are in the white box. That means the gems would be in the white box. I've yet to fail one of these. Okay. We go this way. Looking for food and items and things that we've been spawning. And now I'm going to use my keys that I have left to open these chests. The resources I have are crazy. This has been a crazy profitable run, and unfortunately not a run that I can do what I need to do with. Still go to the shrine outside. And I think that's kind of where our fun ends. Unfortunately. I don't have the power hammer. I didn't open the garage. Can't access the antechamber. I could have spawned the great hallway. We would have been able to open all the doors and know how to open all the doors. But we didn't. Let's go activate curses anyway. So the way that this works is I can steal from the shrine that's out here. And it will make my curse, or my run, a cursed run. I have 111 gold. I've been cursed. I was supposed to trigger this and then I was supposed to do a run where I basically beat the game and then trigger this and then go claim it. That seems like the easiest way to do this, but unfortunately we didn't win this run. Woo, curses. We would not have the resources that I currently have if the curse was actually happening. I'm going to donate to the chapel and kill myself. I wish I could, like, pick these things up. That dude's premonition or whatever he was saying made it seem like one of these birds got taken for some reason, but I don't know why. I'd like to. We also saw something about you notice a weird difference or something if you look at these flowers. Among them, I don't notice anything that's particularly standoutish. I never paid these statues of people any mind. Anyway, I'm gonna donate to the chapel. The way you unofficially do this is you get to the chapel and you enter and leave it over and over until your day ends. Every time you enter the chapel, you lose $1. But I have unlocked the secret of the chapel, which is that all of your coins get kept or saved somewhere, and you can withdraw them once. So if you decide to put a bunch of money in the chapel, you can get it all back, because it all goes in this little piggy right here. Oh, I biffed it. I could have donated so much more. We had 80 left. Woo curses, woo alms, yeah. Another mostly successful but not actually successful day. I'm gonna do what I said, and I'm going to go get my dinner. I'm just gonna heat it up and then we'll bring it back. So I'm gonna run and do that. I don't know what to do during that. We'll just do this, I guess. Can't tell that it says be back soonly, but I'll be back soonly. You can admire my map, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Woo food, I agree. Food is good. I'll go reheat my pork we made on stream the other day. And, do that. Anyway, back in a minute. Thank you. Okay, I have returned with a massive plate of food. Had more rice left over than I knew what to do with, so I'm deciding to eat it all. Oops. Thanks for being here if you're still here. Sorry I took a break, but it's been, you know, just shy of 11 hours. I think I went pee once. You love rice? Same. Enough to eat too much of it. Look at that boy. He loves rice too. I bet. Hi Lamba, welcome home, I think. Oh. While I eat some of this. It's rice and pineapple and green pepper slop. Tried to steal part of your dinner, but it wasn't rice in that clip or today. If today, what did you have for dinner today? Also, I'm not eating off the camera on purpose. It's just that that's where the plate is sitting. If I want to keep it on my desk while I game. I'm trying to not eat over my desk. If I can help it, I'm trying to eat over the plate. Having a dinner yet? I'm in the process of making food. He tried to run off with your stir-fried anchovy. Oh, I could see why. Cats like fish. Okay, I think the ad break is probably mostly over. If you can't tell by my custom tag here, my working theory about stealing from the shrine was right. You want to see what it does? Well, I got it and then the same day I pulled it. I've tried twice now to pull the shrine and then get to the third day and pull it again, and it just doesn't seem to show up. I'm not sure if having a blessing active prevents it from showing up. Imagine under normal circumstances, though, that it would, because if you have a blessing, you wouldn't want to draft it again because you probably couldn't take a second blessing. And they last for 3 days. So on day 2, you wouldn't choose a shrine because you already have a blessing. Well, I guess it doesn't show up. And I can reason as to why it wouldn't. But yeah, if you you do draft a shrine and then you steal from it, it says, uh-oh, you're cursed. This is what happens when you're cursed. Bedrooms lose you steps. Shops lose you coins. Green rooms lose you gems. Always lose you keys, and red rooms lose you all of that. So it's a very resource constrained run. I've done 3 of these so far, and I haven't been able to get myself to the antechamber due to short-sightedness. My first run, we probably could have done it. And on my last room, we could have done it if I didn't pass up the utility room. Because I couldn't open the garage. That happened 2 runs in a row. As you can see, no shrine. You said they added a K-pop emote to Fortnite, but when you load the shop, the dance is so terribly out of sync with the sound that you are not buying it out of protest. You just not spend money on Fortnite, period. It's a free game. You can play everything it has to offer for free. But also, yeah, 0 out of 10 execution. Oh, you have extra V-Bucks? Okay, I guess that's different. I thought you meant you were going to spend money to do it. I'm like, nah. Maybe not. This is the setup we want. I pull a garage and I power it and we come out and get the car keys real quick. We've drafted the trade room, or trading post 3 times. I've intended to do this 3 times. I've executed it 0 times. Well, this is the 3rd. But I've executed that plan to use the compass till I get a garage and then come out here and switch it for the car keys. I've done that 0 times. Also, we don't need this, so take that. I drafted crafted. You trade the microchips? Yeah, man. They're an item. You sure can. And if you're like me and you're not using them every run because you don't know what to do with them, that's a perfect thing to do. Anyway, let's play a run. Welcome back. Thank you, Tony. Welcome back to you as well from wherever you were. I came back a few minutes ago. You haven't missed too much. Lava! Yeah. Lava's been, what's it called? Released from her stupid job. 12 is 12. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. Now that I'm a one-screen warrior, I had to get creative and join a voice channel in my Discord channel to stream my mostly AFK game, pin the stream to the top of my screen, and now I can watch you. Huh? Also, I didn't know you had a Discord. Why am I not in your Discord? Oh, because I'm not a personal friend. That's why. That makes sense. If I saw you in Discord with all those cronies that don't play games with you. Oh. It's just you for file transfer? Yeah, the fuck, Tony, idiot. Is that what that means? What is TFTI? Thank fuck. Oh, thanks for the invite. No, I liked mine better. The fuck, Tony? Idiot. Hey, this is the first one of these that, oh no, never mind, I have it in a different order. So it goes from inner ring, middle ring, outer ring. So 11 times 3 is 33, minus 13 is 20. 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. Wow, really rolls off the tongue? I mean, not quite. But yeah, what a weird config you got there. Just to watch a stream and play a game. Oh dang. Okay. Fool me once, you know? I declare a thumb war. We have key cards, leave them on. Although if I trade the key card away... maybe I should shut them off. Actually, yeah, no. Fuck me. I'm gonna turn them off. Like, yippee, I have a key card, but also... I better have eaten. Daddy, I'm working on it. Just not working on it so consistently that you've noticed me take a bite since you've been back, so oops. I pre-cut up my pork chop and mixed it into the rice so that I wouldn't have to cut it. Big ups to me. Now stop playing with your food. What part of me scooping it into my mouth, chewing it and swallowing it was playing with it? The part where it spent some good quality time up in my mouth. Getting cold. It's a big pile of rice. I think it's gonna stay pretty toasty for a while. I appreciate your concern. Also, very real statistic. My grandma always complains to me that I eat my food too slowly and that it gets cold. We'll put that in the microwave. You can heat it back up, she says. And I says, just something she says actually. I says, which I also hate saying, but I says, I've eaten more food in my life, room temperature or cold, than I have hot enough for usual people to enjoy. That's not a statistic. That I've eaten more cold food than I have warm food? It sure is. Not an interesting statistic. So I says to him, do you want to know what I says to him? I says, forget about it. Yeah. See why she complains? Why? Because I eat my food cold? And it's somehow affecting her life? That's not true. Forget about it. Metal detector, sleep mask, shovel, salt shaker. Brother, it's like a full fucking day. You gotta go shovel. Shovel will pay for the other things, maybe, eventually, maybe. I can draft a drawing room? Forget about it. I want a workshop, but I can draw a drawing room? Forget about it. Because I eat slow? Whatever, brother. Who cares? How does it affect your life how quickly I eat? You want me to fucking choke? I mean... No, you want me to choke? It's operation... It's a different operator than... Anyway. I'm gonna do a secret thing. If you don't want to see secrets, tab away for like 30 seconds. Spoiler coming after my next bite of food goes down my gullet. Taking extra long to scoop it just for you. I could have chewed with my mouth open, I could have talked with my mouth full. You can tug this thing because it shows it in that drawing. When this lifts up, you got the people who step softly as a boy and a girl. There are 15 men, 15 women. I'm sorry, 4 women, 15 men. That's technically a date of April 15th, 0415. You open this, you get a gem, yippee. You also get a letter dated April 15th. Oh yeah, this room is locked. Chapel's actually a fantastic pull here. We take Chapel. We lose all our shit. Workshop's pretty gnarly here. Go through Chaperone, I did. She's a little piggy. Broken lever. Oh shit, dude, if I had a key, not a key card, what's it called? If I had a battery pack. Teacher, how's the princes? There's only one, but he's chilling. Oh, just kidding. He ran into a locked door. Sucks. Giggly, how's whatever your night has included? How are things and also stuff? Walk-in closet goes hard. We walk in closet. Dice. Gem. Gem. And a coupon book. Bruh. How am I gonna save money if I ain't got no money to save, brother? Riddle me that. I got 3 doors I could potentially open, and I have almost no resources with which to do that. We'll try our best. I've opened 2 red rooms so far. That's not a lot. My gymnasium would be powered off, but this is kind of a shit place for it. We take though. Lose 1 of everything. Whatever. Get running shoes. We have so much trading potential at our trader today. Next room. You suck and I have 4 redraws. Let's redraw. This also sucks. I guess I'll take the quarry yard. I should only have 1 of these in my pool. The blessing I had before I got cursed, by the way, was my favorite one yet. It was the blessing of the chef. And it made it so that every time you choose a room that has a spread effect, like it spreads coins throughout the manor or whatever, you get an extra mini meal in the dining room. That are all based on different rooms and things that you've done. You made some chimikin quesadillas. Can you tell me the origin of chimikin? Or is it, I don't know how to pronounce it, chimikin? That's twice now this has been said. Did I miss something? Did I miss an inside joke during Repo or something? Is it a reference to something I should understand? I feel clueless and I'd rather not feel clueless. Please school me. What is chimikin? You love inside jokes? What are you, some kind of wise guy? Hope to be part of one someday. Yeah, I feel that. Kitchen. I've never drawn the mechanarium. I have 3 of this. This might kill the run, but I'm gonna pull it. Just chicken? Yeah, but like... Wait, huh? I have diagonal doors? Where does this go? What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Y'all see that? Wait, what? Against my better judgment, I must take the garage. I must take the garage. I must. We have access to car keys. We've unlocked the garage. Okay. We must take the garage. I'm also getting something for free. A coin. Who cares? Okay, here's why. We got shit to trade. We got all kinds of shit to trade. Our trader is right over here and it doesn't cost us a single step, I don't think. Because this whole area counts as one area. Actually, that's not true. Going in and out of here costs steps, but like, barely. You trade the compass for car keys. Key card for silver key, boo. Lucky Rabbit's foot for vault key 370. Fun fact, I learned today. Because you could trade a vault key for a different vault key number, I learned that they have numbers. I didn't know that. The wind-up key for a salt shaker. Level for car keys, broken lever for a dice. We trade coupon book. It saves me money when I spend money. I have no money to spend. I will not have money to spend. Trade for car keys. When we're done with the car keys, we can come back and get a coin purse. Coin purse gives you extra money as you earn money. So it kind of like pays for itself, kind of, over time. Jimmikin is just chicken, but for no particular reason. I'm sold. God pull. The God pull. We can craft so much shit. I still have the car keys, by the way. Once you open the back of the car, they're kind of useless. Also, we came in and out of here for free. The running shoes are goated when they decide to work. I think I read this, but I don't remember reading it out loud. That reminds me, Clueless to come back to theaters during the summer and getting a 4K Blu-ray. Which movie was Clueless? Was that a Sandra Bullock movie? Coin purse. Coin purse, car keys. Running shoes, silver key. Metal detector, ivory dice. Secret garden key for a prism key. Well, do I need the secret garden key? It opens for me the left door. But if I get the power hammer, I need to go there. I'll remember that we can trade the lucky rabbit's foot. I'll remember that we can trade the lucky rabbit's foot for a vault key should we get access to the vault. An ordinary key, that's so good. You old coins, that's also so good. As of... High school comedy slice of life movie from the mid-90s. Who is in it? Who notable is in it? Yerp. Just kidding. Imagine. Paul Rudd and Brittany Murphy. Really? Guess I don't know that movie. Don't ring a bell. I didn't realize how goated of a room this is until literally right now. Also, this is a mechanical room itself. So if I had the power wrench thing, we could make it common as shit and then never need to draft any particular rooms in order to reach the end. That's crazy. I would know if I've seen it. It's ingrained into pop culture. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it then. But what do I know? I don't remember anything. Maybe I have. I don't have any money to get shit. That sucks. Wait, what are you selling? The metal detector? I have the metal detector. Sweeping mask and salt shaker. Neither of those are any good. Well, sleeping mask's pretty good. It gives you more steps as you go into bedrooms. We're getting all of our steps taken away. If this rotates the right way, we can get into the foundation, which is huge. Oh, hey, we just added a new door to our mechanarium. Wow. The chest in here, is it worth 3 keys? One of my 3 keys to open? I don't know. I don't think so. Experimentation. My food's cold. Each time you eat an apple, do things. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's a fun one. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. I think each time you eat an apple, your steps to 40 is gnarly. Your food's cold? Yeah, I made a big deal of it because I figured you'd get upset. It doesn't bother me one bit. The first experiment we did was so good. Every time you find trash while digging, get shit. I mean, you're not upset, you just want better for me. You're not mad, you're disappointed, Daddy. Feel that. I still have a shovel. See, this would have given me shit that one day I had the experiment going. I guess I'll go take care of this while we're here. If you don't want to see a secret, please tab out for like 3 minutes and mute the stream. This is like an end game big thing reveal. So if you don't want to see end game big thing reveals, please vanish for a little bit. You've been warned. If you get to the antechamber, you get a key for this door. If you do a puzzle where you move pallets in this room, you can hit this button by climbing on the crates and open this door. If you have been down this hallway from the other side and you pulled that crate back, instead of going through here and doing the puzzle, you can cut all the way over here through this door and do this puzzle. If you cut through this door and do this puzzle, and you have it aligned this exact way, which you can actually accomplish from right there, because this turns that too. But if you align this so that you can walk from there to here, you can turn this exactly 4 times, I think it is. I think it's 5 actually, sorry. But you can turn this until the other leg of this gets to you, and then you can walk down that hallway over there. Did you get up and make food but you're so lazy or tired or both? Why though? You were demanding for the last like 3 hours that I go have dinner. Don't be a hypocrite. Go get food. I had to go get food. You watched me kind of go get food. Go get food. I'm lazy and tired and playing video games. And actively, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal, doing the song and dance for people watching. And even I interrupted myself to go get food. Subway? Said no one ever? You don't eat once a day like I do? Well, you will if you keep skipping dinner because you're too lazy or whatever. So go be not lazy and go get dinner. Also, I'm going to absolutely demolish this giant plate of food that was like the size of my head. It was like having an entire head on the plate. Did I make a mistake? I did. Oops, I didn't need to turn this. I needed to walk across it. My bad. You had diced apples and oatmeal with honey and 2 eggs for breakfast cause protein. Sick. That was what should have been 2 meals ago. What did you have for lunch? If you say I didn't, and then you proceed to say you're gonna skip dinner, congratulations, you had 1 meal today. And you quite literally just said, I don't eat once a day like you. So congratulations. You played yourself, or whatever DJ Khaled said that one time. If wasn't gonna skip dinner, then why aren't you going to get food? Sounds like you're not eating dinner right now. So, and it's 11 at night. So like, the fuck? Will soon, Dad. Clean up your room. Really gonna lay down. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of their evening and time zone. Thank you, Giggly. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you as always. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Get cozy. Sleep well. Have a good tomorrow. Forehead kisses. Love you. Good night. Okay. What's the haps? I have a secret garden key. We can use that in the workshop, maybe. We could actually use it right here, I think. Don't be locked. I mean, do be locked. You betch. Might still work. Bye. Every time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Nom nom nom. 28? Shit. Excuse me. Oh, experiment equals 40. Yeah, brother. I was about to say, excuse me. This room was not locked. Dining room. Get our lunchbox. Get 10 extra steps, because we crazy. You notice you and Tony almost have the same green on desktop? I mean, you're colorblind. Study. Mine's like a shade or two darker. Yeah, that makes it different. You can find a magnifying glass in the study? What though? Oh, we can do the thing today! Do I have a workshop? Oh, brother. Okay, we're doing something crazy. We're doing something crazy I don't know the results of, and I don't know if it's a permanent problem. Also, there's a safe in here that I'm gonna open, and the combination or whatever, the key to the combination, as stupid as it is currently on screen. If you don't want to know the thing and you want to find it out yourself, come stand here and look this way. Otherwise, I'm gonna spoil it. In 3, I'll also like tab out for 30 seconds or whatever if you don't want to know. I'm gonna spoil it in 3, 2, 1. All the safes in the game that I have found require a date to open. This on D8 does not just mean D8, date, but it actually means the month of December 8. So this is 12/08, or if you're European, 0812. Opening this gets you a gem and a letter dated December 8th. Wow! The more you know. Anyway, now I can spend gems to reroll stuff. The problem is, I'm never gonna have gems. Remember doing something special to get mine, but I don't remember what. Yeah, probably Twitch Turbo or something for sure. But I imagine it would go away if you stopped subscribing, so who knows. I don't think Secret Garden Key works in the middle of the floor. It has to be on the edge. The kennel is probably the best room in the game, but it's not my favorite. The favorite is the drafting room. Regardless, we take this. 2 reasons this is the best room in the game. The first, you can pet that dog. Second is, every time you dig in a room, all the doors become open. This one was already open, so I couldn't show it off, but trust. First time you dig in a room, you'll hear very faint dog barking. And then the doors open up. Banana, club sandwich. Every red room you get 5 steps. We have 3 red rooms. Not good enough. Special key, secret garden key. Let's go. Welcome to the secret garden. I don't have the item I need to make this a good time. Also, I'm gonna leave this apple here. If we ever like beeline it back to this place, we can get an apple that will set our steps back to 40. Turnip? I hardly know it. Oh, I think I already opened this door, didn't I? Yeah, oops. This is how you normally open that door, on the left. Wow. If I had a power hammer, we could get through here. My power hammer is in my coat, check. Maybe. He's gonna be the one who saves me. And maybe I'll get a coat check right here. Shit. We will take the store room. Because this can be a dead end. You keep the color from turbo, you changed yours 5 years ago, and have never changed it since because you don't want to unturbo. I've seen a few people on this site who have white names, and I think that looks super sharp, and I'm jealous. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, my dinner's ready. Nine fruit, 3 coins, and a trunk. The room I was just in spreads fruit throughout the manor, so I'm not surprised. I think also the pantry does that, technically, but doesn't do a very good job of it. Keycard system. Offline. Needs to be set to high. And while it's offline, it should be unlocked. Who cares that I have the key for it? We're gonna trade it away. Green's your favorite color, so you guess you'll keep it. Yeah. Such a unique favorite color. White is cool? Oh shit. Look at Tony being a fucking nerd. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the white color's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool name color. I would choose a white name on Twitch if I could. It's a pretty cool color. The normal Twitch color wheel doesn't have white on it, so the white color, when you see it, it's a pretty cool color. I guess I'd take a white name. It's pretty cool. Take a library because it goes to the left. You'd say green is a far less common favorite color than what? Far less common than what? White? That's not true. It's maybe less common than like blue. It's more common than red. It's more common than yellow. It's more common than, I don't know, brown. Black is a pretty favorite color, but nerds will tell you black isn't just a color, it's every color or whatever. The absence of color. Forget how they do that. Bookshop, books for sale, and I have money? And my antechamber is open from the left? Should I buy a book at the bookshop I've never seen before? Have you accessed the bookshop? Is this a spoiler? I've never seen this before. I'm gonna go in. Just to warn you. I'm going in. You've not. Okay, I've also not. You just like books? Oh, you're a nerd. You know how many people try to call green an ugly color? We just happen to have taste. I mean... yeah. Yeah, they're pretty colors. Fuck you, you illiterate? Fuck, that's true. A new clue. Oh my god, I have a raging clue. Person looks like they don't have clothes on or a neck. I'm not reading that. So aggressive? I know. I think she has special privileges here because we're friends or whatever. It's funny how that works out. This is a very colorful room. I also have an indoor awning. That's weird to see. It's never gonna rain, so like, the fuck. $50! Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to your library and available to check out on your next visit. A new clue! The first edition? Oh, is this the non-redacted version of this? Oh shit, brother. We're gonna need money. I can buy exactly 2 of these. If I still had my coupon book, I could buy a better 2. We're so poor. I know, compared to what's here. Honestly, like, who's running these shops? Who's to say I can't just, like, ransack the joint and not give money? You know what I mean? That's some bull. Whatever, we get new books. Yay, we have a bigger book pool that I never pull from because I don't order shit at the library. Hey, wait, we're at the library right now. Oh, wait. You think this is a conditional spawn? Often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Purchased here will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. You hear that? This is the only less common floor plan. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, didn't it say it would be immediately available? Is this what I thought I got volume 4. I thought there was volumes 4 and 5. What gives? Whatever. I have to go all the way back to the workshop. That'll be fun. Or should I wait to see if I get a hammer? Whatever. Who gives a shit? I can set my steps to 40, like, whenever I want. Especially because we know where to come do it. Secret it all down. Okay, we come through here. We come through here. Can I put that down? Can I put that down? You can. You go make the foods? What are you making? Enjoy your foods. We'll miss you. Oh yeah, lava. I found a new thing that I couldn't solve today. You want to know about it, or are you scared of spoilers? It's regarding that one room that I have that keeps adding new rooms to my stuff. And try some burgers? Well, the burgers already made, so fries? Oh, that sounds good. I was supposed to have burgers if I went to my family's for dinner tonight, but I passed. The drafting room, yeah. If you have a magnifying glass, you can find something that I didn't know how to deal with. Turns out a lot of the things that I think you have to do require the magnifying glass, as it turns out. In the drawing room? Huh? No. No? I don't think. Oh, sorry, drafting. Yes, in the drafting room. Yes. If you bring a magnifying glass, yes, there's something to literally do that I didn't realize until I accidentally did it today because I had a magnifying glass. What'd the lucky purse do? It doubled all the money I get for the day, but I no longer get interest. I don't think I want that. That feels like a step down. Or a key card getting no lovin'. Or running shoes getting no lovin'. Battery pack gets so much lovin'. Look at him whoring around town. 3 of the items in my inventory are like, give me that. Give me that battery pack. Ooh woo. Electromagnet? What, that's gonna magnetize all the stuff to me? That's too expensive. As much as it pains me to do this, I have to make the burning glass. I have to test a working theory I have. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Kids, look at our layout for the day. Can you picture any fuses that we've seen? I can. I can specifically think of a fuse that we've seen. I don't know what happens if I try to ignite that. We're gonna find out together. But first we're gonna, you know, explore. Using red potatoes for fries for the first time, usually use those for mashed. They do make incredible mashed potatoes. They also make pretty good French fries, I'm pretty sure. Or I would imagine, I guess. We snaw. Give me a benefit. Oh, wait, 12. Ooh, wait, 12's the bad day, is it not? Duh! Dead end rooms are more common. Duh! Don't look in the telescope. Duh! And someone's using the air fryer? Oh my god. Wait, you live with people? That sucks. Ooh, this also sucks. Oh, it make me wanna holla. I gotta go somewhere I can go upstairs. Oh, fucking, why though? I have to take the dark room and it's going to ruin everything. We can hope not, but I think it will. Where's my utility closet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the entrance hall. Oh, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 from me. God damn. That sucks. Alright, draft me a room to the left. Wait, this is locked? Fuck you. We're gonna go here. Get me northly. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Don't you be a weight room, you bitch. It's a bedroom. Oh, but it's pointing away. That's beneficial to me. Let's go. Another spoiler in this room if you don't want to see it. The hint for it is right here and involves this thing. I'm gonna go deal with it in 3, 2, 1. So that safe that is pictured is in this corner. The code for the safe is a date like all the others. The date is 12/25. Christmas, the day the safe was acquired. Wow! Give me a gem. Hi. Oh, I have to use a key. Oh, I'd like to go left. Oh, the Great Hall. Oh, that's not good. Feel like you've heard this explanation 50 times? Yeah, man, because I open that every time I go in that room and it's a common room. Sorry. I need to not spoil things for people who care about spoilers. And also I need to spoil things for people that want to progress in the game. So, you know, stuff and things. We take the bedroom, I guess. I guess. This door is locked. Just kidding. Code check, but like, I need to go up. Secret passage could get me up. Oh, it make me wanna holla. Reroll? Why? If I save my reroll for the next room, we can guarantee I get into the antechamber and win the cursed run. Why would I reroll? Because you hate me? Boo? Why? You don't want me to win? You don't want me to do my cursed run? What? You don't like the secret passage into green room? Don't worry, this door's gonna be locked. So. I'm a towel? Dude, the doors are locked. I don't know what you want from me. I know what I want from me. I want to... somehow procure a key. My commissary might have keys. I have 13 bucks. You think they can indulge me? Oh no, wait, it's all items today. Shit. Shit. Where can I get a key? 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 I can get gems from the funeral parlor. That's nice and all, but where can I get a key? Where can I get a key? Imagine if my only barrier to entry is getting a key. Draft a room from the dark room and hope I luck out? Yes, except it was locked. I can, pull utility closet and illuminate the dark room and hope that it contains a key. Or maybe it'll contain the lockpick because I already have the key card. Or maybe it will give me nothing. With the luck I tend to have, it will give me nothing. Your brain isn't working today? What? No, I wasn't. What? It was a fair thing to inquire about. I wasn't making fun of you. You don't need to go anywhere. Also, Apple in here will set my steps to 40. That's useful. We could try going to the trader. The trader can sometimes, you can trade down for a key. I have a lot of items I don't need, but I desperately need a key. Could also get more reroll dice and stuff. Anyway, yeah, go nowhere. I wasn't... There was nothing aggressive about what I did. Plus, you're not supposed to know every minute detail of my run. Oh, you're good. I was just clapping and like reverse celebrating because I am upset that I don't have a key. That's all. Let's go see the man. Let's go see the guy. I have no idea if it's a man or a guy. It could be a dog. It could be a dove. It could be a carrier pigeon. Oh, also, wait, I have the burning glass. Car keys. Silver key. Maybe. 2 gems. Prism key. Car keys. Key card, silver key. I could do key card, silver key. I could take you up on that offer, my guy. Key card, silver key, going once. Okay, there's hope. Do I do this now, or do I think it's going to, if it works, it does work. Do I think it's going to ruin my day? I kind of do. I might just go up with it, you know? So, we'll let our intrusive thoughts win after I do the things I'm trying to do. Although, if I open the, shit. I wonder if I could do both. I wonder if I could do that and also the 46th room. The 46th room, I'm certain, ends my run. So, I guess I have to do it now. I guess maybe potential spoiler upcoming. If you don't want to see what happens if you use the burning glass on the dynamite in here, please tune out. Otherwise, we're gonna give it a go in 3, 2, 1. Got an upgrade disc and money. A lot of money, actually. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Who the hell is Denny? Anyway. That was a very minor thing. That was a very, very minor thing. I was actually a lot more excited about that than I maybe had any right to be. But that's fine. Shall we go finish our cursed run? I'm running out of steps. Where were those steps? Oh, the apple was in the pool hall. Hello. Sustenance, please. 17 plus 2, eat herb, successful experiment, 40. I can draft in the dark room now. We'll also see what item I had in there. Hopefully it was a key, but we don't need a key anymore because I have silver key. Could also do the funeral parlor puzzle just because they're fun, and I'm trying to get to 20 of them done. If you're sick of hearing me explain things multiple times, prepare yourself for the funeral parlor puzzle, or the parlor puzzle. For this puzzle, there are 3 boxes, 2 of which can be true or false. The other one will be false or true. 2 false, 1 true, 2 true, 1 false. You can't have 3 true, you can't have 3 false. I like to, or one of which will contain gems. For me, the number of gems is dependent on the number of red rooms I've spawned. Looks like that's 4. If I get this wrong, I lose 30 steps. No worries, we have an apple in here. I like to read them each individually to see if any of them are immediately true or immediately false. That adds to our count of 2. If you get 2 true, the last one must be false, and vice versa. Let's begin. This is the blue box. This is objectively true. We have a true box. The blue box is true. We've already determined that the blue box is true. That means that this is true. 2 true boxes means that this is a lie. The blue box is empty. No, it's not. The blue box has the gems. This, I think, is the puzzle they give you on the very first day every time you start a new run. So this is probably the easiest one we'll see. Thanks. The free step closer to having 40 of those done successfully. Sure, I'll buy everything. First time you enter a bedroom after getting the sleep mask, you gain an extra 5 steps. Every time you eat food, it adds 1 to the food counter. If that food is an apple, it will have no effect, I reckon. Chapel. Workshop. Can I craft anything new? I can make the jackhammer again, but that's again. I guess I could make that magnetic, what was it? Battery pack and compass. We'll do this. Just because it's new to me and I won't be crafting the other thing. Oh shit, that was the last thing I needed to craft apparently. Create all 8 contraptions. Nice. That's literally the only reason I wanted to build it. Because it's new. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting and automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Cool. More mechanical rooms is pretty neat. Observatory dark room. What did the dark room have for us? It had a key. It had a key. If I didn't go to the trader, we would have been fine. How convenient. We'll use the... Well... I'll use the key here. Cloister of Rinna. The furnace. The dorm. We haven't drawn the dorm yet. We draw the dorm. Enter the dorm. We get the key card. I literally just traded a key card away to get the car key. It spawned another one. That's really weird. Korarika University. An empty chessboard. Crafting Strategy Volume 2. There are literally 5 of these. Ducts. Hey, look at this boiler room specific page. 3-way room split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing other rooms with ducts? No, I didn't know that. I've never gotten a boiler room, believe it or not. Freezer, time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than the freezer, but drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering the furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Warning, if the furnace is drafted within a few ranks, or like rows, of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Does the room become something other than a freezer then? Spreading your wings. These are cool. I like some of the details that they have in these. I didn't know that those interactions existed. Okay, well. That was what was connected to the dark room. Let's finish this thing, maybe, question mark? I have no more things I wish to do. We have 3 rerolls to get to the right. We immediately get to the right. Make it a scenic ending. Did I already open it? Open what? The door? I think so. I hope so. Yep. Let's see what room I would have gotten. Oh, also. Those dogs barking mean this door is unlocked. Trophy room. Oh, mail room. Cool. Mail room's a good room to find at the end of the day. Anything in here for me? Guess not. Special curse run ending? Spoilers, maybe? I don't know if you get a different ending. Let's find out. Wait, it actually opens if you come back to it? Wait a minute, what? Hey, that's me! You said you found a clock with a frozen time? 1:30, 1:30? Eight realms in 8 months. Uh-oh. I didn't expect more puzzles. A sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, I wish I could put a screenshot into a note in the Steam overlay. Let's decipher this together, because I think I already know the answers. You can put screenshots in here? Is that true? Does it have to be a screenshot you take in Steam, or can I snipping tool it? Just copy paste? Oh shit, brother. Cool. I didn't know that. Okay, 1, 46, 2, bank, vault, 3, high up among all the clocks. Clock tower, which I don't have unlocked yet, so we have to get that from the drafting room. 4, down below beneath all the docks. Down below beneath all the docks. Drained reservoir, I reckon. Which I haven't done because I haven't pulled a goddamn motherfucking boiler room. Let me make this taller. Let me make this taller. Ready for the Elven Kings Under the Sky? Is that a reference to something? Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. You know what I immediately pictured, and it's the wrong game? I pictured that wizard guy in that one scene in Repo. Oops. King on his throne. Chess puzzle? Or master? It wouldn't be in the master bedroom. That's too easy to find. King on his throne. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. In the tomb? I don't actually know for certain what that would be. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. King on his throne could be a toilet. I mean, I've never... Toilet? You're being cheeky, but I think that would be funny if that was it. Sixth in a station. Station left by one of your own. The only thing that I leave behind is stuff at the coat check. Left behind. Coat check. 7. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Major drafted late equals music room rank 8. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Completely filled mechanarium. Okay. I'm pretty certain I follow the clues. Apple and a rose and a wagon. Sinclair. Epson. Jones. Yeah, I keep forgetting our name is Simon P. Jones. The first time I wrote that in a library book, I was like, what the fuck? Why is our name not Sinclair or whatever? Because I haven't been reading the lore. This is moving. These aren't. What, if I get here by 1:30, will something happen? Don't know. Anyway, let's end the run, question mark? The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a diamond and redraw floor plans. This doesn't end my run? Huh? 8 realms in 8 months. Damn, now I wish I would have read letters. Finally go make fries. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th? Oh, I see. This is gonna be lore heavy, I think. Or it's gonna require the stuff from the ore stuff, maybe? Not a clue. I know the class